It has started.
Yeah.
Tweet. I think it has started anyway, but it tells me we're live, so I will assume that we are live. If you're currently here, thank you so much for coming earlier. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. That being said, however, we do have another grace period on our hands. Oh, wonderful glory that it is the grace period.
So isn't that kind of normal?
Yeah, I know. It is. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
I didn't mute myself. I should have muted myself. I mean, on the stream. So yeah. Anyway, that being said, interesting thought. I was listening to our last week's stream. We actually have not streamed for a week. You prick, Brandon. You prick. We have not streamed for a week, and I realized that my voice extremely high pitchy, and extremely low compared to you, Brady. Like you're louder than me, and that's weird. That's just plain
awesome.
Weird.
Yeah.
I know you have a very deep voice. I mean, I can do a very deep voice as well. Stop eating. So, grace period. So I'm gonna go ahead and fire up El Gato, and Brittany and I are gonna play some warm-up games. And then we'll decide what we're gonna do. We are either gonna go ahead and play Halo 3 on Legendary, or we're gonna continue playing some multiplayer stuff because why not?
Oh, so we beaten Halo 3 on Legendary?
No, we have not. That's why I'm offering that. So first things first, let's go play. I heard Action Sack was good.
Yes, I like Action Sack because that's the one that had like thrusters and swords and whatnot.
So we can go ahead and try playing Action Sack. Well, we gather people. We can gather people. As always, we're always iffy about the streams and whatnot. Let me just turn off this stupid grunt. I love that grunt, by the way. It's okay. He's not stupid.
You think like Miley Cyrus would be the celebrity for the grunts? Free the, you know, she's the one who's like free the nipple and.
I don't think so.
Yes, yes, yes.
But she wears pasties.
So?
How is she freeing the nipple?
I'm sure like a bunch, a bunch of aliens would be like, oh, those must be what her nipples look like.
Yeah. I mean, we have pretty. Stop eating, man. That even annoys me. It's like me chewing on ice. What you're still continuing crumpling that thingy?
I set it down.
But I hear the noises. Anyway, we have a really interesting topic today. So exactly 2 months ago, 2 months to the date, me and Brandy covered how Halo 5 is going to be end of Machinima. So Brandy suggested a very cool topic about the community. And as we more talked about it in our spare 5 minutes before the stream, we realized that we're still going to be talking about Machinima regardless whether it's community or not. So we decided to rename it into how we'll fix Machinima to play a little bit devil's advocate on Halo 5. And, you know, most of our streams are revolve around Halo 5. We do include stuff from the previous Halo games, of course, and leading them up to Halo 5 like we did with our last stream and the entire ordeal with... with Spartan program. Before that, we talked about J80's here winning, and we talked about what else? What was our previous stream about?
I
already forgot. Damn it! So we do these things often, but we also covered another topic that led into Halo 5, and this gonna lead into Halo 5 anyway. Annie's here winning, so we're gonna be talking about a bunch of different things this stream. I would like to make few corrections from the last stream. Now, on the last stream when we talked about the comic book and I called something, it's really, the reason why I'm responding to that is because somebody corrected me on that, and he was wrong in the way he corrected me, so he also said the wrong thing. So I'd just like to make it publicly obvious saying what I said wrong. I called something from the comic books, which was absolute record, I called it Ultimate Archive. So I would like to make that clear. The name of the place where Jum Dama, Kathleen Halsey, and a bunch of Spartans with Dr. Glassman are going is not Ultimate Archive. It's Absolute Record. I would like to make that clear. I also would like to point out that Brandy and I, we treat you as people, not as fans. So a lot of YouTubers, and I'm not saying they're not wrong, they're not right the way they treat, but we don't treat you as if you owe us your view. we thank you for it, but we don't treat you as if we owe you something. So we don't owe you being polite and nice to you. When something is aggravating, or something angers us, or something frustrates us, we will treat you like we would treat a normal person. I will react accordingly. So when it looks like you're correcting me and then you're gloating about your knowledge, and after you gloat about your knowledge, you complain that I respond semi-aggressively, I would like you to know that it's because I respect you. That's why I'm responding to you as a human being, not to as somebody who owes me something. So, and if you are a fan of ours and you watch our content all the time, especially our streams, you know how Brandy and I behave. So if you gotta argue or correct us with intent of being sounding a little bit condescending, expect to be responded to accordingly.
I swear to God, if we wanted to, we could probably be the most bipolar fighters ever.
We probably could. Like,
it's like, as long as I'm like, if we go back and forth with one of us, replying and the other one watching, it's like, oh, there are two different moods going on. It'd probably throw them for a loop for a while.
I also would like to point something out. I really would like to point it out. I'm gonna probably point it out later when we have more people, if we're gonna have more people again. But I just lost what I wanted to say, Brandon, because of your stupid retort.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave. Brandon, it takes forever to find a game, so it's what you call it. It's ridiculous. The art of streaming and the art of acting are almost the same. Hey, Josh, winning. I'm glad you're back. We haven't seen you in a while, and I know why. It's okay. Hey, say hi to Josh, motherfucker.
Hello, Josh.
So here's the thing. Us content creators, especially Brandy and I, we, believe it or not, believe whatever it tells you. Whoever tells you this on YouTube and does not...
Shotguns, Mikey. Shotguns.
We'll do shotguns. So, whoever denies this and he's a YouTuber is a liar. Everybody who's on YouTube acts when they do stuff. Whether it be streaming or gameplay reactions or walkthroughs, people act. Brendan and I are no different. We do act.
Do we?
Yeah, we do. Let's not lie to people. We sometimes do act.
Oh, yeah.
So the art of streaming is almost like the act of acting.
I do like to pretend that we do kind of be more natural than most others.
We are trying to be honest, right? And shotguns winning. So yeah, truth be told, we are acting sometimes, not on the serious topics, but for example, when we interact with fans, we would say something mean or something in that regard. It's called acting. Doesn't mean we're necessarily serious. Hey, what's up, JD Nick?
Oh, I already love this game type.
So yeah, we do act. So if you hear us say something mean or condescending and it's not justified, chances are we're just acting and fooling around with you. So that's just it. I just don't like when people consider people who are on YouTube are honest 100% of the time. Unless the stream is named I'm an honest person, everybody who streams or does anything in terms of gameplay is acting out. Just look at PewDiePie, just look at Markiplier, look at anybody who plays games on internet. People act when they stream or play games, so that's exactly what Brandy and I do. We do act. That being said, doesn't mean that what we say is not honest. I mean, you know us. I also wanted to point that out. Another correction I would like to make from the last time. I can't believe I have to make it, but I'll make it anyway. There is no problems between us and Black Plasma Studios. That's all I'm going to say. There is no problems. Everything's okay. But I'm going to also add this. Brandy, you did not know that, but no, I think I told you. They did stop following us on Twitter. So right after the stream, probably a day or two, because I remember them unchecked before. They were following us on Twitter. After the stream, they stopped following us on Twitter, which makes me believe that it's not Arbiter who's making decisions, but it's a collective from now on. It's not. It's collective of people who make decisions. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely something that I did not expect. I thought Arbiter would be having a strong hold on his channel like he does on his penis. But that's not the case. They're no longer following us on Twitter, and I'll be honest, Brandy. I'll be honest. I'm thinking to unsubscribing from them and just not paying any attention to them. Because, fun fact, last time when we streamed, we had somebody justified RB's decision because no longer likes the content. He later on contacted us through Skype and said pretty much confirmed it, saying that RB wants to move away from Machinima because he likes animations, so forth and so on. So that being said, it's also a lie because Arbiter, Black Plasma Studios still follow Theta web series. And Brenny just lost connection. God damn it. Brenny will come back in a second. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Are you back?
Well, Yes,
Thank God. What happened?
I do not know.
Okay, at least you're back, so winning. But yeah, Black Plasma Studios still follow Theta web series, which is Halo exclusive channel that does Halo Machinima. So that's probably why I'm gonna go back to my previous statement about a little bit two-facedness, or maybe Brandy and I did do something wrong. But anyway, no hate, no hate, just love. We still love RB. You know.
Yeah.
We can have our complaints. So that's a little bit things that we decided to cover in this little bit of a what you call it, cover it in a goddamn what I was saying, in a little pre-show. Yay. How do the danger zone?
Danger zone. I think Archer made a lot of references to that one.
Archer. Oh yeah, with his glasses and his mustache.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying. But yeah, that's being said, that's done with. Glad, awesome. So, oh, Maddie's here. What's up, Maddie? Maddie's awesome.
Damn
Bless
it.
you.
Okay.
So we're gonna cover the Halo 5, Machinima, so forth and so on. Really interesting topics. You know, every stream we do, we always include like a little segment about Machinima and the Machinima community. And Brandy, I'm pretty sure Brandy. The reason why Brandy picked the topic. The reason why Brandy picked the topic is for a simple reason. I think subconsciously he wanted to combine everything we always said about the community in the previous streams, put it all in one place so we can cover it more thoroughly. And that's what we're gonna do. So, Brandy, why the hell did you want us to cover this?
Well, I realize that sometimes there are some issues that arise, and as a voice actor, it's a certain thing that I kind of experience from time to time whenever it comes to doing voice acting roles. It was also a bit, I guess I would consider aggravated by recent events such as the, Man of Hype, talking about how people owe people stuff when they probably don't.
Did I hear about? Was it recent? Did I know?
No. It's not recent. It's just something that's been on my mind for a while now, and it's it sort of made me look at how
Back is here.
Who?
Back.
Who's back?
Back horning. Back hornig.
Hello, back Honig.
We don't know who you are, but thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
He just comes in with soon.
Like soon, motherfucker.
I like him already.
I like him already too.
Just soon.
Soon, now you will see me.
It's just the topic I'm about to go into. It's just been something that's sort of been led up to for a while now, and it's just been such a prevalent thing that I thought it would be worth mentioning. Shall I go into it now?
No, we're not doing the topic yet. After we finish with this game, we also have a decision to make whether we continue playing multiplayer because Action Sack is fun, or we're gonna go ahead in Halo 3 and try to beat it on Legendary because me and Brandy had success with Halo 2. We beat 2 levels, or level or 2. Level. We beat that horrible level last time off the stream because Brandy and I looked at each other and decided, no, we cannot do the stream on Legendary with Halo 2. It's just way too freaking offensive. It's just way too horrible.
Yeah.
And so we decided to do it offline in our own time without whoring for views, as some might put it. But yeah, we enjoyed our time. We actually did it. So yeah, we have a decision to make. Oh, Solar Flare's here. High five. The crew is here. Solar Flare. Haru, haru. So at least we have our core crew. Now we're happy to continue. So we're gonna have one more match of Action Sack for funsies, and then we're gonna move on and talk about the topic. In the meantime, there's one more thing that I wanted to cover. I just completely blew out of my head. I forgot what I was going to say, but I'm gonna say it in a second. First of all, if you were here during the last stream, thank you so much. It was not the most successful stream in terms of views, but it was extremely successful stream in terms of likes and the fan feedback. We got our 900 comments, and we got 40 likes. Appreciated so much. The most rated one we got so far. I would like to appreciate it for you. We know we're never gonna reach that again, at least not soon. But if you would be so kind to press that like button and appreciate what we do, we're gonna give you a cookie this time for real. Because it's also an unofficial announcement, but once we hit, if we hit 5,500 subscribers, we're going to have a very special event, a month-long event going on for you, the fans, for an entire month. If we hit the 55 subscriber mark, 5,500 subscriber mark. We will do that. Well, you know, some people will say, well, you should say when. You know, should be positive. We're realistic. We know that might happen within X amount of time. So if we hit 5,500 subscribers, we're gonna do a month-long event for the fans. Because me and Brandy, we're like always talking about fans because we do it for the fans.
Mm-hmm.
And we decided, you know, I decided, and then you know, what you call it. I decided, and Brandy just found out about it, and he's like, literally in this stream just right now, he never heard me say that before. That's what he said. He's like, what the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is gonna happen? We're gonna talk about this after the stream. Also, we are if you followed us on Twitter, I suggest you follow us on Twitter because I always post update on Twitter. If you follow us on Twitter, we are going to have a new pilot for a series that we want to do. We're only working on one pilot episode. It's voiced, just need to film it. Husky Raid, I heard, is fun. I heard Husky Raid is extremely fun. Let's play Husky Raid. But what you call it? We what was I talking about, Brandy?
Let's continue on with the topics that we were about to go in.
No, I was saying Husky Raid, and then I lost the track of thought.
What is a Huskarade?
Oh yeah, so we're gonna have a pilot for a series, and the success of the if the series is going to be made purely by the response we're going to get from the fans. We have X amount of views we want to get from it, X amount of likes, and X amount of comments. If those criteria will be filled, we will do the series. And the first episode, well, if you can call that the pilot.
You know, Mikey.
What?
We don't want to come off as if we're holding this series hostage if people like it, but not enough people like it.
Oh, no. Well, our expectations are extremely low.
I don't know. We don't want to... Wait, Husky Raid? What?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh.
Yeah.
What is this?
Supposedly a fun game type.
Oh, wow. Holy jeez.
But yeah, what you call it? We're not holding it hostage, Brandon. Let's be realistic here. But you know, if it gets X amount of this, and this, we'll be able to. We will continue it like strongly. If not, we're gonna think about it some more. Talk to people who we want to get involved into this, and only then we will decide to continue or not. So essentially, it's gonna be an experiment because this series, me and Brandon never done anything like that. It will be interesting to see how it works out. That's another little announcement. Pre actual topic stream. You know, we like it began with 10 minutes. Now it's a bit longer because you know we do cover small little bits here and there. They're not particularly pertaining to the topic, but you know who knows? Maybe people enjoy these as well. What else there was on last stream that we would like to say? I mean, I understand that it's gonna be two streams in a row where we're going to be possibly doing Halo 3. But you know, we kind of nostalgic a little bit about that way. Brenda's username winning.
Nostalgic-san.
Oh crap! Oh crap! I forgot. I didn't grab the weapon.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this game type.
You don't like it?
No, I mean, like Action Sack has always been one of my favorite game types beyond BTB, and the fact that they do such random things like, what even is this game type? It's just
Capture the flag in a narrow hallway. Winning.
I've got it. Ow! I dropped it. You have to touch the flag, Mikey. Just right there on the tip.
I'm trying. If you're gonna cover me, I'll do it. Oh, I forgot it's Halo 4. But yeah, that being said, yeah. So our pilot is gonna be featured either over the weekend or tomorrow. Tomorrow, what's Thursday? Either Friday or over the weekend, depending how fast I add and how fast I shoot. It's going to be like the episode itself explains what it is. It's kind of really fun way of doing that. But what you call it? Wait till the beam rifles. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh frick. Okay, we are definitely playing Legendary on Halo 3. Because the Action Sack is way too fun to actually cover anything significant.
We'll need J80 with that one.
With what?
With the Halo 3. We're going to have 4 people with that one.
Why? Since when? Did we promise
Because, yes, we did.
We did?
Yes.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, we promised.
Are you sure 100% we promised that?
Yes. We said we were going to have Solar Flare and J80.
We did?
Yes.
But didn't I, after that, said that we're going to think about it some more?
No.
I don't want to come off as a liar, but I was not ready for that. I was not ready. Brandy now puts me on the spot. I guess we're gonna play multiplayer. I'm kidding. All right. So once we decide what we're gonna do, we're gonna do it.
Yes.
Again, if you have any questions like non-topic related, go ahead and ask us. Otherwise, we're gonna be covering what else? Other random stuff happening. We are gonna talk about Halo 2. As I said, MLB show is gonna make a comeback. It's not gonna be a huge comeback. Actually, it's gonna be a really huge comeback. But the moment, honestly, what me and Brandy are waiting for is Halo 5. We did not change our opinion on Halo 5. We did not.
I just got knocked the fuck out by my team.
We did not change our opinion about Halo 5, but it's definitely, we're warming up to it really strongly. It's really odd and really weird. We recently saw the menus for Halo 5 main menu, and it was horrible. It was ugly. It was disgusting. This makes me want to make fun of it some more. And the comments that it received, like, people either really, really love it or really, really, really hate it. I'm not sure. But I know Brandy and I, we have our, what you call them? Reservations?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, and he can't do it today, so yeah, it's going to be J80. J80 and Solar. Halo 2, Halo Wars 2. Like, there was no new news about Halo Wars 2, but I'm getting a bit more excited about it simply because I want to see, because it's going to be on PC. That's what I'm excited about. It's going to be on PC, and we'll be able to cover it by playing the PC.
Yeah. This is like some League of Legends shit right here. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like the single lane game type.
But I don't know. I don't know what's the big deal about this game type at all.
We have to wipe out the team and slowly build our way towards their base, and then
I don't see what people are so excited about it. It's not that great.
Some people would like it.
I guess lolgaggers.
Lollygagging. No lollygagging, that's illegal.
Is it? Oh crap! I just got pwned.
Yeah, people have actually been put into the prison in Skyrim for lollygagging.
Standing at 007 is from Colombia, winning. Who doesn't love Colombia? Shakira's from Colombia.
Shakira, which Colombia?
Colombia, not the pictures. Colombia, the country. Well, what other Colombia are you thinking about?
Bioschlock.
Oh, no, not that kind of Colombia.
Shame, that's the cool Colombia.
Oh, I would like to point out another thing. A lot of YouTubers are starting to stream on YouTube.
What?
That Going Up Live guy, the Green Skull guy from Ready Up Live, is streaming on YouTube. I'm really surprised that GamerCheat13 is not streaming on YouTube. He should be already streaming on YouTube for a while. Rooster, obviously the Funhouse guys always stream on YouTube. This is really, I love when they stream on YouTube. It's so much fun to watch them on YouTube. It's just a pleasure, if you know what I'm saying. And I won't be surprised if more YouTubers will begin streaming on YouTube very, very soon. It's extremely easy right now. The YouTube is streamlining the thing. And Brandy, you said you heard a rumor about YouTube?
I mean, I've heard rumors about YouTube, like, no longer, like, eventually going to just stop being part of Google again.
And what does it mean for us?
It's just a rumor. I mean, it's just what I've heard, and if it means that, maybe there's a possibility of us having...
Shit?
Well, there's that, of course, but, I mean, there's also... Maybe if I'm getting a little too uppity, I'd like to imagine we could possibly get our regular channels back.
Minus all the bullshit Google integration stuff? Look at that, I got a triple kill?
Yas! This is where we need to rush. Why is nobody on our team not doing shit?
Look at me, look where I am, man.
Well, I mean, you and I, we're taking point, but we're not doing shit. I mean,
I just killed myself, goddammit.
I died. This is such a bad game type. I love it, but it's so bad. So stupid.
Greetings from Colombia. Oh, the guy doesn't speak English, but he thinks we play good. Thank you, I appreciate it. But we're not going to be playing this. We're going to play not multiplayer. We're going to be playing Halo 3 campaign. Campaña, Halo 3.
Visa Campañons?
Legendario. Sí, pero hablo español muy mal. Sí, señor? Well, I'm talking to you, Brandy.
Yeah.
You're more Spanish attuned.
Spanish
was
Cocoon.
was a bit racist there, but okay.
Oh
Oh,
no,
oh
they
my God!
touched
Straight out of Compton, I heard such good reviews about that. I'm not sure I would watch it though. Probably if I'm like finding some when it's on TV, I'll probably watch it. But or maybe when I go on my special website. But truth be told, I'm not that excited about it. But I heard good things about it. Just rap is not my culture, so I'm not really. I don't really care about their struggle with the rap culture. Like even Eminem stuff. I don't know. People always assume if you're white, you like Eminem 100%. So I don't know why, but you know, people.
Poor Wheelhouse.
Who's Willhouse?
Uh,
Oh, tied. So Brandy, Legendary Halo 3?
yes, let's get the people in here.
Halo version. It is like Halo version of Trench Warfare. I completely agree with you.
Oh, I loved that one, especially when it had swords.
Oh, wonderful. But yeah, Brandy. So Halo 5 and how will it fix Machinima? There's probably going to be 3 parts to this conversation. 3 parts.
Yeah.
Community.
Mm-hmm.
4 parts. Fine. What is this Machinima community we're talking about? Why it's failing? Does it deserve to be saved? And how Halo 5 is going to save it. I think that's how we're gonna work with this topic. Remember,
Okay.
if you like this topic, you want to contribute to it, make sure to type in the comments as the way to talk, and click that like button. We're gonna try and beat the damn comments again. Over 500, it's a winning.
It's over 90.
Well, last time it was great because when I looked at these stats, I saw it's 300. No, it wasn't. There was like 890 or something like that. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty winning. Halo 3. Let's go for Halo 3. Let's go for missions. Let's go for legendary. You want to invite people, Brandy?
Yes, I shall. J80?
Yeah. So invite
Invite
them. Invite J80 and invite Solar Flare, right? You said Solar Flare wants to play.
Yeah, where is Solar Flare? Solar Flare, are you here? Solar Flare,
And we're
are
gonna
you
start talking about the
here?
topic. So, Brandy, you brought up that topic. So, how about you go ahead and tell me? You wrote an article about it as well for our website. So, why don't you go ahead and start it off?
Ooh, well, damn. I should probably actually go to the article then.
Oh wow, you really want to read the article?
Well, it seems like it'd be the best way to go, or no?
All right, fine. Read the article. Read the article.
Okay.
So we're gonna read the article from our own website because we have one, dragonsproductions.com, and we're actually gonna go ahead and talk about the delicious topic. If you don't know where the website is, go ahead in our description. It's right there. We're gonna try and be as eloquent as possible with this topic because it's been ridden to hell. And believe me, there is going to be name calling, and there will be pointing of fingers, and all the things you expect from our delicious.
Oh, did you not put the article up?
Huh? No, I
I
did
don't
not. It's
s-
still there.
I don't see the article in there.
Are you out of your? Oh wait, I did not put it up. No, I did not put it up yet.
Lazy bum.
The article will be up after the stream. That was my plan originally because I wanted to Brandy to cover it here, and then the article will be there.
I see.
So
I
Flare,
see.
I don't give a fuck about Machinima community anymore. I know you don't, but let's be honest, you like talking about it. You do like talking about it. That's the beauty about Machinima community is the act of talking. I also would like to point out is that last time when like I noticed that for Raw, he was on our
Raw.
he was commenting on our stream last time. It's really interesting. Like he says that, and that's a very common trait recently. Like a lot of people no longer interested in Machinima community, but they still follow it. So that's the thing that I don't understand. You're not no longer interested in Machinima community, but you got your rise. You got your start with Machinima community. Shouldn't you pay respect to the community for letting you start up? Arbiter 617, Mike WB, Evan Royalty, Digital Virus all resent the Machinima community right now, but they forget that they started. The reason why it became popular, the reason why they have the views and subscribers they have, is because of the Machinima. Because of the Machinima. Because this Machinima community, as shitty as it is right now, back in 2009, without whiny little kids, without the concept of this permanent community, was so beautiful. And that's what gave those people their hundreds of thousands of subscribers, tens of thousands of subscribers, their millions of views, their fans. That's what started their entire rise to glory. And now, when they have their subscribers, they stomp on Halo, they stomp on Halo Machinima community, and say, we're done with you, man. We're moving on. I'm no longer interested in it. They forget the majority of their audience like them for the Machinima.
It would be kind of like, you know, a McDonald's that suddenly stops. It's like, hey, everybody, you love us for our burgers and fries, but
So
guess
is Solo
what?
Flare coming by, or are we starting without him?
Solar Flare cannot join,
Then we'll start
unfortunately.
without him. But so yeah, and
I
that's
didn't
just
finish, fool!
okay. Continue.
I was gonna say, it's like, you know, it's, it's like if McDonald's was like, hey, everybody loves our burgers and fries, but guess what, guys?
Brendan Davis is here. Say hi to Brendan Davis.
But, motherfucker, stop interrupting.
I'm saying hi to people, you prick.
Hello, Brandon. Hello.
That's your name too, prick.
But it's like, imagine if McDonald's suddenly did nothing but salads.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like, okay, we're gonna use the, you know, we're gonna use the momentum from all our burgers and fries to sell off our salads by saying the Mick salad or something. And people are just like, but we want the burgers back. Nope, we're done. We're done with burgers. You came here for burgers? Too bad. We're going for salads.
And I think that's a recurring theme that's going on right now. Is like to use Brendan's McDonald's and salads thing is like, you know that people come to you for your burgers. Why are you stopping doing burgers? And even to that, if you're gonna take people who do burgers for you, shouldn't you take people who know how to do burgers well? And on top of that, people come to you for a specific type of burger. It's called Burger XLR. But now you're gonna give them burger with RRR. Do you think people will like the burger RRR? Or are you gonna make them like the burger RRR?
Josh, get the Xbox One. You will love it. Once it gets more games.
Oh, don't get Xbox One. It's horrible. You kidding? Xbox One is poop. Xbox One is horrible.
I don't know. If you like Halo, buy the Xbox One. If not, just get the PS4. Or even better, invest
Okay,
in a
Brandon. So
game.
continue. You gonna read your article or not?
Ah, yes.
Or you wanna keep it for the website and just paraphrase it the way you wanted to paraphrase it?
I can read it here.
Okay, up to you, man. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Alrighty. Well, I'll mute my screen and pardon me if I'm just standing still for a while. Now, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, ladies, as if we have ladies in our audience.
I'll make you a lady.
Why does that remind me of Outlast?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Okay, keep in mind that this was an article written exclusively for the website, but you know, I kind of want to say it here now, so we're gonna do it like that. So pardon if there's a whole bunch of phrasing that only makes sense if it's on a website. Ready? Okay, okay. Roll out the red carpet, ladies. This article will be covering a few things. Commentary on our recent approval rating, teasing for future projects, and a very large proposal on how we can better the Machinima community. Let's dig into the meat and potatoes, oh my god, that sounds good, of this business. Beginning with our recent approval rating, we're glad to report that views, subs, etc. are all making it, somehow. It's a very steady growth, nowhere near the exponential variety of Nightmare or Arbiter, but we're very happy to see our audience, raid as in our own community, continue to grow and expand.
Streams included.
Yes. We've had a very few awesome people become longtime members of our live stream chat rooms, and you have no clue how much it motivates us to continue on when we see your eager words.
Most of those people are here.
With that, thank you guys. Now that our own community is stabilizing, we have a few words to say concerning the Machinima community in general, with a focus on Halo Machinimators, directors, /filmmakers, whatever you want to call the people who have a capture card. Perhaps you wouldn't come to us first when it came to finding advice on how to fix a problem concerning internet drama.
Winning, high five, ding.
We've been known to be right in the thick of it at times, and amusingly, we would be the first in line waiting to watch an epic showdown between people in this Halo-centered pool of artists. Hell, we'd bring the popcorn. That being said, we aren't exactly as evil as some would say we are, and are in fact interested in keeping this community somewhat afloat as long as it affects our own audience. Yeah, we actually care about our own audience. Want to fight about it? I thought not. Everyone knows that there are a myriad of issues surrounding this community, and while they are losing ground, it seems to be more a matter of out of sight, out of mind than an actual armistice. As in, you know, nobody's actually putting down all of their little issues with each other. They're just sort of not thinking about it and sweeping it under the rug. Soon enough, everybody will get back into the spirit. It always happens. So here's how we propose you can fix, or at least limit, the degradation of the Halo Machinima community.
It's a well-written article, just so you know.
First off, we need to stop treating the filmmakers like they are celebrities.
Yes.
What really divides people on the internet? A following? The amount of contacts or the time spent devoting your time to filmmaking? What about your subscriber and view score? The correct answer is nothing divides people on the internet but what's in your mind and what you perceive to be a division. For sure, it's overly easy to create a machinima nowadays, as you only require a few things like a computer, console, capture card, etc., with which to create whatever you desire. And once you have the tools, people begin to think you're a craftsman. In the end, you and the viewers are the ones putting value in the numbers attached to a certain person, such as subscribers, subscriber points for a director, and then assigning a rank to that person. Once ranks come into play, you would obviously value yourself lower or higher for achieving similar success. And this sort of labeling complex is what we believe to be a key factor in the interactions between the filmmakers. The clincher? It's entirely unnecessary. We filmmakers are human beings too, and are just as capable of failing something as you are, or even more likely in the case of some. Treat us like it. Be respectful, but do not be cowed by our status or following. Be helpful, but don't be subservient to the next Michael Bay or James Cameron or Chuck Norris. Be grateful.
Norris. Come on,
Yeah.
Brandon. You weren't gonna talk about Chuck Norris?
Ah.
Seriously? I didn't even read that part. I forgot. I didn't notice you said Chuck Norris. I saw Michael Bay and I'm like, okay, that's what he's talking about. But seriously, Chuck Norris? You gonna bring Chuck Norris into this?
Chuck Norris is an awesome.
He's gonna kill you.
Anyway, be grateful, guys, but don't feel soulfully indebted to the guy with bigger subscriber numbers that decided to give you a small spotlight to eat his attention from. As in, if somebody gives you a machinima, director spotlight, don't think that it's just a big thing. I mean, he could do that for anyone.
Indeed.
In short, we're all just human, and while we deserve respect for our achievements, we do not deserve nor ask to be portrayed as big-shot gods who are above this world, and heaven forbid we be feared. And, there are some people that are afraid of machinima directors, just because they have bigger numbers or...
Except Brandy and I, we talk about it. We take on everybody.
Yeah.
That's why we don't have a lot of big numbers.
That being said, the next step would be to stop creating. Yeah, this one was kind of a little interesting. That being said, the next step would be to stop creating community websites. The community for Halo Machinima, while it is growing, is not ready to really band together in perfect harmony just yet. And all these websites are doing is just laying down a breeding ground for people to form cliques to isolate themselves within. The Machinima community is steadily becoming a hermit community, full of factionist ideals that make no sense whatsoever. Okay. That's enough harping for one article.
That's it?
I was going to make a second part later.
Oh, really? That's all you did?
Yes.
Not so short.
See,
That's nice.
you see that one? See that? Mikey was eating it up.
I was eating it up. It was delicious. But, so I guess that brings up to the first part of this entire thing. Like, that article will be available on trucksandproductions.com. You can actually go ahead and check out it right now if you're really interested in it. It's an interesting read, I must say. Obviously, just listen to it, so I appreciate it. Make sure to give it a like button if you like.
Annie might be able to hop in after this mission, by the way.
That's delicious. Flip-flap. Flip-Yap? I killed Flip-Yap.
Oh, no! His best friend Yap Flip will be sad, though!
But to sort of go on with what Brandy was saying is that why, I think the first part I said between those 4 different points is that what was, I already forgot what I was talking about.
I was just realizing that we don't restart the entire checkpoint if one of us dies.
Yes, thank you. That was the problem with Halo 2. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, just like Brandy said, I think one of the points he said was these entire community things. I will tell you this right now, these community things are failing right now as we speak. These websites are falling flat on their faces as we speak. Machinima Union, a lot of people like it. But a lot of people, I mean about they get 2 to 300 views on, or 400 views if you want to be generous, on their little weeklies. That's not a bad number for a website that's not really making any decent content. That's really good number for for a video a week. 2 to 300, 2 to 400 is really good number. But the website itself is falling flat. The view number went from like 9,000 to 6,000 in this few months since Random Tree Productions took it over, because they make their visit numbers public. Our website, we do not promote our website that much. The only thing that we do with our website, we post when we have something to watch on our website. We post it on Twitter. Our website gets from 700 to 1,000 views, visits each month. They have roughly 20 to 30 people who go there constantly to promote their trailers. We don't have that, and we get 1/6 of their population, which is now obviously going down. Is it me bragging, or is it me just saying that our small website that has maximum of audience of 5,000 people, out of whom only 2,000 are relatively acting, and out of those 2,000, only about 50 to 20 will go to the website and visit it, we still get enough views to justify our website's existence. And these guys literally rely on people coming there and saying, here's my machinima, post it on your weekly. That's all people go there for. I have not seen a solid discussion on that website in a very long time. I'm not even going to talk about Cinema Central. Cinema Central is falling even harder. Cinema Central doesn't have anything keeping it afloat, and people pay $10 a month to keep it up out of their own pocket, something like that, or 30. I think it's 10. I think it's because, and a few times they were down for like a week because nobody wanted to pay until somebody actually paid. These websites are like strongly going down like shit. And you know, Brandy and I look at each other and we just can't but feel a little bit justified in our dislike of these so-called websites, because it's not us anymore. People obviously visiting less often and less frequently. And if you really look at the views and the comments that their weeklies get, it's from the same people. From the same people. And you know why? It's because the same people are getting mentioned in their weeklies as well. I have noticed a pattern. Not only is it people with under 2,000 subscribers, but it's also people who they are friends with or want to be friends with. And I think that's wrong. That's such a strong bias. I have not seen them feature an actual machinima director with the actual following ever. I only see them featuring small time people, which is another reason why I think these communities are toxic. Toxic and wasteful and just purely biased. They're not communities for machinima directors. They're communities for friends.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things oh shit, I got sniped out. But one of the things I didn't really ever understand about it was, if you want to have a quote-unquote community website, not only do you want to have a whole bunch of people with actual view counts and whatnot, you want figureheads. You want people to be like, oh, hey, Arby is on this site, so we want to be on that website with him, That's one thing that would probably keep them up. Right now, everybody's like, oh, we have to
Fred,
be all
how you doing,
fair.
man? Hey, Turd Guy, you're here. Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah.
But thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Continue.
Like, the issue is people are trying to be so nice to the underdog, quote unquote, when, you need to have some sort of draw. You need a magnet, you need a figurehead, and you need a quote unquote celebrity to, sell your brand, I guess you would call it.
Can I cut you off for a second there? That's from words of Zed himself. Well, there is so much negativity in this community, and these big guys have so much views. I'm not quoting, I'm paraphrasing. Like, you have to say the good things, you cannot say the bad things. That was my response to him when I told him, like you only say good things about these people who do huge mistakes within their content, but you praise them for these mistakes. And he was to me like, well, these guys, they need motivation. There's so much negativity in this community. You have to tell good things, I'm like, you're just making their worse for them because you killed me.
God.
I love that Third Guy. That's an excuse. They only mention small people because everybody knows about the big people already. So why bother? Because they're part of the machinima community as well. Are they not? Why, when somebody makes good work, they should not be mentioned by a third-grade website who loses views on everything because there's nobody who supports it? That's biased. That's biased to an
there's a very good. There's even a real life sort of analogy I can make with that.
Please do.
As for me, I was a very I was a bit of a bookworm as a kid.
Hmm.
And as of, of course, I got better grades.
Hmm.
Take that into the perspective of, say, a machinima director who was doing his thing and working hard at it from the very early ages, and he obviously got the views that he deserved. In come a whole bunch of like kids from, say, a lower class or something, like as in like, one's fifth grade, one's fourth grade. The fifth grader has been here for a while and he's been putting in the work and he's smart, but he's not exactly doing everybody else's homework. And then all of the other kids are saying, "Hey, we're going to start giving out awards for the smartest people around and make sure everybody looks smart." And they start ignoring the bookworm because, well, he's already got the good grades. We don't need to say that he's smart, and we don't need to congratulate him on the hard work that he's obviously putting into everything. It's like, what the fuck, guys? I mean, you kind of still do need to,
Acknowledge these people, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, why wouldn't you acknowledge it? It's just, I don't understand it.
I understand this. Bias. And you know what? I don't want to say anything about RTP or the Random Tree Productions. I don't want to say anything bad about them, but I will say something about Zed. I think Zed is the biggest problem with the Machinima Union. I think the Zed and his friends, because if you notice, Zed and his friends are the ones who run the weeklies, and they mention the same people over and over and over again. They mention the same type of people over and over again. The last weekly they had, they featured an obviously intentionally racist machinima that pretty much was extremely racially biased. It was about an elite getting stopped by a cop, so it was pretty much a reference to white people versus black people. Why would you feature a machinima that has political tension in it that is extremely close to reality? What? And Brandy was like, not Brandy. Zed was like, I can't believe he did it. I'm so glad he did this because nobody wanted to approach this topic. Well, because this topic has no place in machinima. Why are you trying to use machinima for political statements and now you promote this kind of garbage?
Well,
You promote, not Brandy. I'm extremely against that. You use machinima to promote racial tension and propaganda. You putting all of these so-called Spartans on the spot because few of those Spartans will do bad things to elites. Why not just go ahead and make a real life version of that? Why use machinima for such a dirty, disgusting thing?
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, where would that one end?
What do you mean?
I guess it sounds a little dramatic to say it like that, but the idea being, if they're going to start, making, obviously I would imagine the mindset behind it is, hey, let's bring to light the racial issues, but that's for like newspapers and whatnot. It's not for, you know, purely fun things here. Halo Machinima is definitely not a very poetic way to go about things when it comes to spreading a message, especially when every single character is holding a gun and ready to kill another character.
I thought that was extremely disrespectful to African Americans. I think it was more disrespectful to police officers. I think it was a disservice to the machinima community, and the fact that that would promote something like, I'm not even blaming the creator. You know, you can't blame creator for making a political statement, but I will blame creator for even thinking of it. It shouldn't have been done in the first place. And I will blame Zed for promoting this bullshit within so-called our community. How dare you promote this negativity within our community? How dare you use machinima for political reasons? You are destroying what's left of credibility of machinima. Machinima is meant for fun. Machinima is meant for excitement. Is meant for fictional stories to bring the viewer the pleasure of doing more with Halo Universe than some political bullshit about race and police. That's disgusting. You can't promote something like Elites of War that has actual genuine quality to it just because we have more than 2,000 subscribers, and just because you have a bias towards us, we're no longer part of the machinima community. You can't promote Arbiter stuff even if it's machinima not from him himself. You can't promote great machinima directors because you think we have too much attention just because of that. You don't enjoy great machinima? You want to enjoy piss poorly made machinima by people just because they have less than X amount of views? That's disgusting. That's what destroys this machinima community, in my opinion. Brandy, you want to comment more on that, or
Well, yeah, I wasn't done.
okay?
I was gonna say if I was going to say like where does it end? Because if I swear to God, if we start seeing videos of like elites walking through the streets with their like empty hands in the air, you know what
Uh,
I'm talking about, right?
say it again. Sorry about that.
I said like if we start seeing videos of elites with their hands up in the air and whatnot and just walking through the streets with Spartans aiming guns at them, I swear to God, it'll be like you know what I'm talking about,
Yes, I know
right?
what you're talking about. Yes.
The whole Ferguson or
Yeah,
hands up
whatever's
don't
going
shoot
on.
thing.
Yeah.
It's like if we start seeing stuff like that, it really will be just like I can't defend that. I mean, it's just like that doesn't belong there. It's not. Of course, everybody wants to be poetic about it. Of course, everybody wants to have they want to have a word. They want to comment on the world around them. But are you really going to use a war game about it? A game that literally not only parodizes it. I mean, you've seen Yap Flip and Flip Yap right there,
Yes.
and this game not only makes fun of war, it glorifies it with all the explosions and sir, I'm gonna give them back their bomb, and just all these things that make you enjoy killing aliens and whatnot. And pretty soon, if they're able to just do that, it's gonna become some shit fest where everybody's trying to over harp on racism, and pretty soon I'm sure that would even turn into a thing. Like, oh well, guess what? You're not against what we're against, so you're against us, which is kind of like a thing that a lot of feminists do.
For sure. I mean, I just again, I don't want to sort of harp on Machinima Union. There's more than one person who's doing that. But the reason why I'm saying this is because that's kind of content that they promote. They promote irrelevant to Halo content. They promote content that has nothing to do with Halo as Halo. It's all about these machinimas that have little to do with Halo, that have little to do with the actual community of Halo and the machinima itself. They promote literally people who are trying their hardest to make sure that Halo is not used for Halo, but used for some ridiculous stories that I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I dislike machinima that uses Halo for anything but Halo. If you're gonna put Halo in the machinima title, it better have some connection to Halo, even if it's something you made up, even if it's not canon. But if you're gonna go ahead and use Halo for a zombie machinima, nah, no, I don't care. Just hire somebody who can do CGI for you for that reason. Something that we're gonna cover future as well. But yeah, like Machinima Union and Cinema Central. I mean, I've been told that Cinema Central is completely dead right now. Okay, but Machinima Union is on its way to dying, and I don't want to make anybody feel bad for saying this, but I hope it goes away, and I hope we come back to the years when the Halo Machinima community revolved around the viewers and the comment section, and that's where people settled their difference or had any arguments. Because what you see right now is these websites that take away the viewers from the Machinima and put them in the seats of the directors. You have interactions with directors that leave little to zero imagination in regards to like what they're gonna say, how they're gonna say, what is their story, what they're like. Before, Q&As were fun. Now everybody does Q&As, and that's freaking ridiculous. It's disgusting.
I was gonna say, how many people really have questions for everybody?
I don't know, but that's why we don't do Q&As, because we have streams for that. Weird, but I guess streams are effective for Q&As. Me and Brandy, like, we've pondered upon having Q&As, and we realized one really important thing. Who the hell would want us here to talk about Q&As all the time? Hey guys, well, except J80. J80 has interviews. That's different. Interviews are fun. Q&As are not so much. Okay, so I mean, again, so that's one of the problems with the community. And Brandy in his article mentioned another problem: not patronizing, but glorifying the directors. Now, Brandy, I know you want to talk about that more. I know you wrote short version in the article for the sake of space, but I want you to explore that concept more.
All right, say it again.
The glorification of directors.
Okay, glorification of directors. The one where I just got done talking about celebrities and whatnot. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I really would have liked a little bit more time to repair that shit. God, oh my God, why are you doing this to me? God, no, just. Okay. Well, I suppose the issue is that with glorification of machinima directors.
Brendan, I want to just want to answer this question. I disagree. I mean, Halo racism machinima is just meant for the story. Not when the racism is the focus of it. When it's integrated into an actual story, yes. But when you're trying to make a political statement using Halo, that's ugly, that's bullshit, that's disgusting, should not have any place in machinima at all. Period. Continue, Brandy.
Okay.
And hello, proof prune.
Well, I just done forgot my place. Mikey, you're horrible.
What does making a racist machinima make somebody racist? I don't understand that. The point was not including political statements in a machinima where it's about aliens and Spartans and super soldiers.
JD's alive again. We.
Yay. I don't remember saying that just because somebody make a machinima about racism makes them racist. I don't know. But whatever. Continue, Brandy.
Okie dokie. I guess this is more or less a good way to segue into it. The issue with, say, you know, when I was talking about the whole celebritism, is that even a word? Celebritism?
We'll
I
make
don't
it a
think
word. It's a word now. Celebritism.
Okay. I'm sorry if I offend anybody who wields dictionaries, but
That's a good one. The dictionaryers. Leftovers.
yum, leftovers. But, you know, the issue with people idolizing them is that, you know, we're not exactly, like, it's okay to be a fan of somebody, but I really don't think a machinima director who hasn't really done very much should be idolized.
Indeed.
The idea being that if people are going to start doing things like this, it's going to become the norm. It's going to become a fad. Like, zombie machinimas probably came out because a lot of people were like, oh, you're really cool. You can make this film and you made a zombie thing. So I'm going to make a zombie thing too to be cool like you too. And again, I said, you know, where does it end up? There's going to be a lot of people suddenly making racially charged bullshit. And I'm not interested in that. Ew, 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 it's gross. In terms of, you know, people making machinima directors or see, yeah, again, just that word is what I'm talking about. I don't call them directors. I call them filmmakers. You know, that's what they are. They're not directors all the time. Nobody pays them to be just the dude who orders their body actors or voice actors around. And, you know, people who make machinima tend to be both director, producer, you know, and screenwriter and everything else together. So I never call them director. And, you know, it's the fact that people even started calling themselves director shows that there's like a whole lot of issues with self-importance going on. And I'm never going to be able to change it, but it's one of the things that I would like to change about machinima community.
Maybe, Brandy, I love how you went with this. I really do. But people are still talking about the race stuff. We have to address the race stuff.
Okay, well, let's see. While poetry can be found in machinima along with
Read Blasphemy's first
stuff.
comment.
Oh.
That's an important one, and then you can read this one. I think it's a pair.
Okay, where's this first one? Okay, and also speaking as one of the two black guys in the machinima game, what? As one of the two black guys in the machinima game, are you talking about machinima making in general? Because there are plenty of black guys. I'm one of them.
Yeah, you ain't alone there, man.
Whatever. I'm all for using them as a medium to express political issues, but machinima isn't quite appropriate. It's still a game, y'all. I probably should have said that like a lot blacker than I did.
You
but
should have. You have the right. I have the right to say it the black way. Also, before Brandy moves on, make sure to click the like button. We like the likes. Every time you click like,
times.
Brandy gets a hug.
Okay.
Again, just to sort of streamline it, what we mean is that when you have an elite driving a warthog and you have a Spartan pull him over and do an extremely racist interpretation of a cop, an extremely racist interpretation of an elite that screams black versus white, I do not call that as an acceptable piece of work. I call that instigation and disgusting. I'm not talking about integrating sex or racism into a well-crafted story, just like Blasphemy said. I'm talking about integrating bullshit with no story and just the political statement itself into it. It's disservice to the machinima community. It's disgusting. It's ugly. Some of the bigger directors don't have meaningful stories and they're big. Well, that's because people like action. Don't blame the directors. Blame their audience. Always blame any. We're gonna have, if you still want to play, we're gonna have you on the next mission. Just so you
Next
know.
mission? We've only just started this one. We still have time.
I mean, Brandy and I, again, it's what?
I said we still have time to bring Annie in. We've only just started this one.
Oh well, okay, then bring Annie in.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You have to end the game.
Oh really? Okay, so we're gonna bring Annie in, and in the meantime, we're gonna continue talking about this. Quit. Yes. We're gonna sort of read the comments. Oh, overpraised. I know I'm really having
Okay.
cults and personality built around them. Yes, satire. Lol. And he just said that. Let me go up and just gonna read a few comments from before. That sounds like a good idea for Machinima.
Okay, hold on. Again, so okay. Are we really? Are we
The
gonna
entire
have the?
concept of human and elite having a relationship was written, I'll tell you exactly, 7 years ago by one of my clansmates. Because actually by me. I wrote a relationship between an elite and a human female, and they had it was part of Elites of War. You can actually go to the website and check it out. I can prove it. I actually wrote that. They had a son, and that son had traits of a human, but the strength and internal organs of an elite. It was pretty cool. And I make sure to not include racism or sexism into it, because in my opinion, it was a bad way to tell a story. I think so.
Oh, there we go. Annie's in.
Wait.
Should we bring him into the call?
No, only 2 of us for now.
Okay.
Then we'll bring somebody in the call when we have a different topic. But I completely do not agree with that. Okay, then Normandy's here. Sorry, what are we talking about? Social ethical issues in a Halo game? No, social ethical issues that people poorly represent in Machinima, and then somebody promotes it.
Yes.
As if, and I kid you not, he was like, it was the
Oh,
family
you never
ballsy
started the
move."
timer.
Oh shit, I never started the timer. You're right. Timer's starting right now. Sorry about that.
Are you able to like manipulate the time it's at?
Hmm?
Are you able to manipulate the time the timer is?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was gonna say you would have to start it at 30 minutes because we started like 15 minutes after the
stop.
call started.
I can do it actually. 30, 0, and start. Yeah, I can do it. I did it.
Yay! All right, that's
all
more or
good.
less our time.
So, what you call it? Yes, but going back to Brandy's topic, and that really interesting me is using the directors and Brandy said, as people who make Machinima, the filmmakers, as some sort of gods, or people who are famous. It's like as if their fame on YouTube means anything in particular. Brandy, continue talking about that.
Okay, so.
Oh my God, Annie,
Okay.
your connection makes us not be able to play this game.
I can see inside my body.
Annie, this is just horrible. This is really bad. I can't play like this.
Do they have WalMarts in in Britain?
I don't know. Yeah, you have a Walmart connection. Annie, I'm sorry, but can't play. Fix your internet. Brandy, continue talking about Annie fixes the internet. Oh, no.
That's why I asked if
This is unplayable.
we kind of need to be able to talk to him directly.
Benjamin, fun fact. We are actually modeling. We have a modeler who's modeling a female elite. We have a model who's... Yeah, Brandy, but will you do that? Continue talking about your topic. Brandy, no, I can't play.
Okay, well, let's just stand here for a while. Balls, okay. Oh, man, I kind of... you interrupted me for this subject, and now that I want to actually talk about the subject, you say we have to go back to the other one.
Oh, well, you want to talk about this topic? Continue. It's an interesting topic, so winning.
Okay, then. Let's see. Halo... Alright, hold on. Halo Legends, that's a good reference for female elites? I don't believe so.
No, they have hair, and they're ugly.
Yeah, they have hair and breasts and everything. That's not how elites would be. Didn't we cover this in one of the earlier streams
have.
about what a female elite rightfully should look
We
like?
even presented a very good example of that.
Yeah, Mikey, can you bring out the comparison picture again?
Oh, no, I can't. I don't have it anymore. I'm not going to look for it right now.
You know, the way it works is, you know, elites, they lay eggs. You know, they should not have mammary glands, and without mammary glands, they wouldn't have pronounced breasts. That's, you know, kind of a reason we are called mammals, because of the mammalian glands. And, you know, they don't have those. I guess are they still mammals, or are they reptiles?
Okay, well, this loading, I'm going to look for a picture.
Or maybe they're just a mix of both. I don't know. Maybe their planet just has them be, you know, having characteristics of both mammal and reptile. Oh, this is much better. Is Annie still with us?
No. That's why. It was his internet. Don't blame us. Hold up, I'll bring up the picture. If I still have it. I think I have it. Hold up, I'll bring the picture of an elite that we like. Hold
Well,
up. No, we have to play. I cannot look for it for that long. Okay, let's go.
hold
So
on.
Brittany, directors as superior beings. Continue.
Okay, okay, okay. So
Sorry,
the
Annie, but we love you.
fucker, let me talk.
Go.
Okay. But anyway, it's just like, the point of the article was essentially, hey, we work hard, we do deserve some respect, but don't treat us as if we are all powerful beings and whatnot. The issue is that it's been happening quite a lot. There are quite a lot of people that will, um, just by sheer force of, I don't want to say charisma, but I guess it's charisma. Um, I, I don't want to say names, but it'd be so easy to.
Oh, say names. Who cares?
Okay, well, let's just say, our resident quote unquote gentleman of Machinima.
Oh, so Digital Virus, just for reference, Digital Virus recently, not recently, but a month or two ago, renamed his channel to Gentleman of Machinima, where he joined his friends. I think one of them was that not Spearhead guy. God damn it, John. What? Not John. I forgot. He had two friends that he's doing a real live action films with. And as sad as it is, like his live action stuff does not get the views. That's probably why I'm going for the facts. Like, if you do machinima, that's what you're gonna have to stick with, unless you're willing to lose the
I'll
views
be right back.
and build your views all over. Your brain has to go grab something. But that being said, is like he renamed his machine to Gentleman of Cinema, and what happened is he released I forgot I forgot the name of the guy who released it with, but he released a live action film. It did not do as well as he thought he would. I think it's below 1,000 views. Not, I mean that doesn't say much, but he does have like almost 20,000 subscribers at this point, and it got 0 views. And I'm pretty sure he's coming back to Machinima right now. But and I'm pretty sure he's gonna rename himself back to Virus Entertainment as well. But that's who Brandy's talking about. Like a bunch of channels are renaming themselves recently, and that trend started a while back. But most of the time, the reason why people renamed their channels was because of either bad publicity or somebody mentioning their name. For example, there was this guy Ice Sniper You, and he had a very similar name to Black Plasma Studios. But then we called him out during our little experiment, and he changed his name like literally right after we called his channel's name out for not delivering on his lines for one of our series, because we actually worked with him at the time, and he renamed it to Save Yourselves Films. I'm not saying anything bad about it, I'm just giving you an example of why people rename their channels. Machinima Playlist also changed their name to Machinima Academy. No longer want to create playlists for Machinimas or something of that sort, so that's also a deal that's happening, sort of. Meh. Bunch of channels changing their names for one reason or another. I'm just speculating what those reasons are. I don't know where Brandy was going with it, but assuming he was talking about charisma, can't really say that Digital Virus, Gentleman of Machinima, creates bad machinima. I mean, it's high quality stuff with good special effects, with good compositing. I know where Brandon sort of wanted to go. Like I sort of have a hint, but I really can't speak for that in particular. As always, I just like to say there is no beef between us and Digital Virus. At least not anymore. Not like ever. I think the only person that I personally dislike at this particular moment, the only one person, is Man of Hype. It's just I always think British people are amazing, but he's one of those people. When I hear his British voice, just makes me a bit eerie, a bit itchy in that spot. And but yeah, Digital Virus renamed his channel, and just saying that, just pointing out, if you're not aware of that, he changed his channel name to a completely different one, Gentleman of Cinema. Supposedly he was going for full live action stuff, but I think he released like 6 7 days ago. He released a blue screen version for the Master Chief Collection. Really easy to do. You don't even need that much work, but that's the case. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah. I just don't know. Ask questions while Brandy's gone, because Brandy is the one who's spearheading this topic. When oh, another good news: Spearhead is part of Halo follower 100%. I think before he was part of Ultimate Halo. If it happens. After the 7 in my name, I'm so edgy. I haven't really seen Virus's stuff for a while, and yes, I'm still calling him Virus, so I can't really judge them. Yeah, Sulfur, yeah, but what you call it? God damn it, what was it? Fuck. I just read somebody's comment. I wanted to comment on that. I forgot what it is. I know he's still doing Chronicles of Summer. From what I hear, is like 75% done, but that's not really what you call it. I'm not 100% sure of that. Uh, Someone I have a contact who told me it's about 75% done. Few weeks ago. Again, the guy says he's moving away from Machinima, but he's coming back. Oh, Spearhead. That's where I'm going. Yeah, so Spearhead is part of a Halo follower now. 100%. Before he was an Ultimate Halo, now he's part of Halo follower. And I'm not really sure, but it seems like a lot of big time guys who are no longer interested in Machinima still do content that sort of relates to Machinima, just move on to a different, a bigger channel. That's actually a good thing. And Brandy and I do it with a few of our guys. Gonna talk about that a bit later as well. There's some news about Monster Hunter CGI running. Uh, Um, and I mean, Ultimate Halo itself is just flopping dead. They haven't released anything in 3 weeks. Halo Follower is doing well. Ready Up Live is doing well as well. Halo Canon is doing extremely well. Again, these are the people who I consider to be extremely good content creators, but people who are extremely good at spreading good things about a bad game. Except Halo Canon. Halo Canon is great. I love Halo Canon. Halo Canon does everything right. He's a really respectable YouTuber. I think he's one of the YouTubers that you really should look up to when you want to do vlogs and when you want to do sort of news-related content. Not Halo Follower, not all about Halo. These guys are not good. Ready Up Live is on the border for me. I follow Green Skull on Twitter, so I follow the most recent news. But he is sort of, kind of, has exclusive content that he can talk about. The problem is that he's sort of a little bit is falling into the Halo follower drone type thing when he just has a little thing. Oh my god, Kelly has a British accent. Well, who cares? Who cares? Or Linda, one of them has a British accent. Who cares? Why is that important? And by the way, I would like to say that Halo 5's Hunter forming from worms that we see in the trailer is bullshit. It's actually not true. All you see is little worms just blowing up the armor. Oh, welcome back, Brandy.
Yeah.
I'm currently talking about how horrible the hunters look in Halo 5 in terms of them coming together. It actually looks, yeah, like I recently reviewed the footage 3 times around. What it is actually a model of a hunter just lying on the ground, right? And you see a few worms that go on the armor. The hunter stands up, and then those worms disappear. Like he sort of throws them off his body, and they just disappear. It's not like it's just empty armor and the worms go into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lazy.
A well-trained Krogan would definitely beat a Spartan's ass. Are you kidding? Krogan would beat anybody in Halo universe, even the elites. What is it about Machinima that makes it so popular? If it was the fans really want more Halo animated movies, yes. Believe it or not, people do want more Halo Machinima. It's just the thing is, the only people who make good Halo Machinima.
Don't go in too far, Mikey. I'm trying to get this chest in here.
There's a chest?
Or not chest, this shotgun rack.
Why you want to get it through?
Because I like shotguns and I need to bring the shotguns with me.
Did you watch the stupid walkthrough? Oh gosh,
What?
they're doing it now. Oh.
What? What are you talking about?
So continue talking about your director thing. You were talking about Digital Virus.
Okay. The idea is that the charisma of certain people who do machinima can, some people would be like, oh, it's just a dude pretending to be a quote-unquote gentleman of machinima. But some people will have a habit of believing it. Believe it or not, there are a lot of people who don't really have as much common sense in the machinima community as people would like. And, well, they would believe that sort of stuff, and they would start thinking, oh, hey, because they gave themselves that title, they must be it, because, I mean, who would lie on the internet, right? And, I'm firmly a believer in the idea that, you're not able to give yourself a title. Titles are something you earn. And
unless you do really good stuff with lens flares.
Right?
So continue.
It's just, I really don't think anybody has the right or the, how would I say it? It's just not theirs to really use. I mean, I can't call myself a badass unless somebody else sees me doing something badass.
Like me and Brady can say that Master Chief is a badass, but Master Chief can't say that he's a badass
I mean,
unless he's joking. Which
it,
brings me back to this again, to Zed from Zed Productions. Like, I did not hear him call himself a. Somebody took my shotgun, you piece of shit. Somebody called him. I heard him call himself like the community guy. Again, that's not particularly true. I think just having connections in the Machinima community does not make you a community guy. And when you just say one thing to somebody on Skype, also does not make you know them perfectly. Uh, but yeah, the titles are what really driving this community to the brink, and then the rest of the stuff really pulls it down. Because the moment, if it's a fan who tells Brandy and I that we're extremely good at streaming, I can go on and tell another Machinima director, tell him, hey, my fans think I'm good at streaming. But I'm not gonna go and say, you know, Brandy, we're amazing at streaming, just because that's not how this works. And fans also can give wrong titles, Brandy, like you said yourself. Just because somebody who does Machinima and he does it well does not really make him an expert on it. I saw that. I would love that. Continue, Brandon.
okay.
So again, treating Machinima directors as gods. That's the gist that you're going for. You talked about the titles. What else?
Oh, I got shot. It's hard to go off of it. Things have been scattered. Holy Jesus. Okay, let me look back at my article.
Oh, that's not
'Cause
fair. I don't have the article to look at.
I sent it to you.
Well, I don't have article to look at and read off of. That's not fair.
Oh,
I have to write my own article, you know that, right?
yeah. Maybe you could write the second half.
I probably can't, because it's your article, so you have to write it. Winning.
Oh, Mr. Political Correct.
Well, you can still continue talking.
Very
Remember,
well
we,
then.
we would notice this. If we don't talk, we get a copyright claim on our streams. So we have to talk. It's a law.
Oh. Well, la 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 la. Cue a whole bunch of filler. Bam ba dam ba.
No, Brendan, come on. I know you have more.
Okay then. Let's see. Going back into the celebrity thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right then. So, as a part of this is me remembering what actually inspired me to write the article in the first place. And at the moment, one of the things I do recall riffing about is the a lot of people seem to think of them as in being the machinima directors as being the I guess I don't like calling them celebrities.
Well,
I don't.
they kind of
But
are, I suppose.
yeah, they just treat them like that. And so it's like, if somebody does something stupid, like absolutely stupid, and, nobody calls them out for it, I guess it's technically the Miley Cyrus effect, I guess. People are able to be so bad and nobody's going to stop them because it's just like Jersey Shore, Nobody cares because it's just so bad and so dirty that people like it. I would imagine most of the time whenever machinima directors fight, it's like seeing Nicki Minaj and Snooki fighting each other. It's just like, oh, I would totally look at that.
I would
it's
look
just
at that. They
I
have
wonder who would win.
big booties. Who would win? Nicki Minaj, 100%. No question about it. Nicki Minaj would win.
Sugalite. Oh, fuck.
Okay, Brendan, go on.
But anyway, it's just if somebody gives himself that aura of, professionalism without actually being professional about their stuff, the issue is that people will start believing them and people will start, following them. And, when people believe that people are better than they really are, things can happen. People will get a big head and people will start calling themselves gentlemen of machinima.
Well, again, not to riff on Digital Virus. Not riffing on Digital Virus. We're just using him as an example. Because he's known for giving himself a title, so it's not really a big deal.
Yeah, and whatever. It's free, I guess.
Advertisement, definitely.
Yeah, it's free advertisements. Ugh, man, I'm kind of dry here.
You're sniffling, man.
I'm sorry. I don't need a tissue. I just need.
All right, Brendan. So
time.
wrap it up. Wrap it up or move on.
Okay, let's move on.
Well, okay. So You want to bring any other directors into this?
Um, and,
Anybody else you think fits that criteria, or at least that's what people tell them the criteria is?
well, I mean, eh, a lot of people, uh, I'd say whoever has actually bragged about their subscriber count automatically counts.
Hmm.
I guess have we?
Have we
Do
what?
we? Do we openly brag about our?
We?
Uh,
Oh, we brag about everything, but we brag in a sarcastic tone. I mean, guys, me and Brandy, bros for life. Well, that's not really bragging, I wouldn't say.
it's just to me, I believe that if somebody knows that they have a lot of views and they start using that as a way to rate themselves, I did mention things like, ranks, the rank mentality that once people has a bigger number, or once someone has a larger number, that other people will start perceiving them in a different way. Um,
And you know, one could blame the fans for that. I don't want to blame the fans for that, but I think the fans are partially responsible for these outrageous people who get outrageous things happen to them. And you know, to some degree, you know, when we're saying fans, it's like really because there's I listen to Boogie Tonight at 8 like a religious prick. I am a fan of Boogie Tonight at 8. But does that mean that I will agree with anything Boogie Tonight 88 does? If you're a newer person on YouTube and you're a new fan of ours or a new fan of Machinima in general and you follow some people on YouTube recently, you have no idea how nasty people can be on YouTube. And Machinima directors in general, in the age of 2012, 2013, people would tell their subscribers to go and dislike something. They would tell their subscribers to go and dislike something. And these subscribers would do that. They would absolutely go and dislike somebody else's movie or content because their shit director told them to do so. That's primarily why Brandy and I are so loud and so outspoken. We've been saying that for years, and now it's gone. Does that mean that Brandy and I are responsible for that? I don't think so, but I think Brandy and I are part of the solution.
eh,
No,
I don't
again,
know. I mean,
go ahead.
I think that's a, I think that's a sort of a, oh shit, we all died?
Yes.
I think that's more a matter of which thing we're kind of doing here. There's still a lot of Let's Players and whatnot who do that shit. Like, look at the people who were just like, hey, this guy's not as good as PewDiePie. Let's screw him over for thinking that he's any good. And
That happens?
yes,
Well, I'm talking about
even
Machinima
more so.
community in general. Is it worse than what we experienced when we were doing when we started doing our open mouth routine? Because when we started doing our open mouth routine, and that means speaking out loud instead of hushing down like little wankers because we're afraid our subscribers will. Oh, I killed you, Brandy. Because people are
Fuck you.
like we had a lot of people disliking our content because a director would tell them to. I can actually name the directors who did that. Unfortunately, I will not, because those people are no longer childish and stupid as they were before, so I don't want to soil their current image. As a matter of fact, we defended those same people who did this to us when people were trying to publicly shame them, which was another thing that was happening in the machinima community. And that's also part of the problem, is that public shaming that people really enjoy doing to each other on internet. You might think that what Brandy and I do, it's calling out Men of Hype or Zed as public shaming. Would you say it's public shaming, Brandy? I don't
Public
think so
shaming would
personally.
imply we literally do a Hunchback of Notre Dame thing where we put them up on the pulpit and literally start listing off all their bad points in the hope that, they would lose all credibility whatsoever. We've never done that. We've never put anybody on the firing block. Like, we could probably
Execution style.
complain. Yeah, it's like we've never done that. I'm fairly certain I wouldn't have allowed it ever.
Definitely. Well, yeah, me and Brandy are not cruel. We're just evil. That's two different things.
Yeah, it's just like
I'm so evil. Oh, it's good.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know. There's
we
a difference.
we experienced a lot of directors, at least 4, 5 directors. That's a lot, by the way, who would tell their fans to go and dislike our machinima because they don't agree with don't agree with the way we carry ourselves. They would put our work and punish it just to make us feel bad. Which is, did you know you can carry that stuff? I did not know you can carry that. I'm forgetting. But yeah, and that was one part I'm so glad it died. I'm so happy it died. I can positively say that besides few small bits, that part of the community currently died. People who do that, it's a pleasure not to have that shit happen to us, or to anybody. Continue, Brandon. I mean, you wanna cover that dislike stuff, or you
Um,
wanna?
yeah. I mean, there's not much. I mean, we've all seen the song and dance. People will try to get ahead of others, and if it means they have to step on other people's shoulders just to get to where they want to go, they're gonna do it. Because this is the internet, and a lot of people don't really see it as really hurting anybody. Because hey, it's the internet, and there's no such thing as cyberbullying. And honestly,
Ha funny.
I mean,
We have to open this door. Do you know how to open it?
I do not.
Okay, I'll go open the door. I suppose. We have to kill everything. I think everything. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, checkpoint. Yeah.
So yeah, Brandy, go ahead.
But you know, I myself don't exactly believe in the whole cyberbullying thing. Like, not even because of like certain things, like oh, because it's it doesn't affect it. No, I mean it. I mean some people do get affected by it, and they get wrongfully affected. Like there are people who are willing to get almost suicidal over somebody online not respecting them enough.
Hello, Louisa Justice. Pleasure to see you here. Inferno, I didn't say hi to you, and Benjamin, I didn't say hi to you either. So hello to all of you. Sorry if we missed you. We're just really heated in the topic. Make sure to click the like button if you're enjoying the stream. So right, we'll be really appreciated. But what you call?
Okay.
We're fine. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Continuing.
Yeah, continue, Brandy.
Shit.
Did you put your 2 cents inside the public shaming thing? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, public shaming thing. We've never done that. Rada. And
we fought that though.
yeah, I mean, we tried to fight that. I mean,
not even that, Brandy. I don't think you remember. You remember. I'm not gonna say names, but there was a time when somebody asked us to use our M&B show to publicly shame somebody because they were spreading private information out of some director. We were asked to do it. I could not believe that. I did not think there was conspiracies going on, but I was wrong. Like people were flat out asking us, knowing that we can spin a story really well. Brandy and I are fucking masters at that. It's not me saying that. Somebody told us that, and somebody asked us to spin a story to bring somebody a notch down because they were spreading. Obviously, me and Brandy said no, and
obviously,
we're not gonna release the names of those people either because it will be really, not even rude. It will be really inconsiderate of us, and I don't think that's what Brandy and I are in any respect of the word. But yeah, we were asked to public shame somebody because they had a small grudge going on, which it was disgusting. Again, this community can be disgusting, and that's the sad part.
like I would back away from that area. There's a brute right to your left.
Oh, I see him. Oh, I see him now. Go ahead, Brandy.
Yuck. Yuck. Okay then, whatever. Gosh. Going along with people getting too invested into the internet stuff, there's the people who, I would say one of the big reasons why people would ever idolize someone to that extent is probably because they're too invested in internet stuff. When we were talking about cyberbullying, cyberbullying is kind of like words on a screen, but some people don't think of it as that. They think of it as like, your ethereal body is being attacked by somebody else's ethereal body through the mentality of the internet. It's like, getting too deep into it. I was never a subscriber to the idea that somebody on the internet
you said subscriber.
I just didn't ever put too much merit into stuff like that because it didn't make any sense for me. I don't know. It's just another one of those problems that would be fixed if we, respected directors but didn't. How would you say it?
I would respected directors wouldn't be affected by.
Well, I'm saying, if we respected them but didn't completely idolize them. Or even economize them, as in, using subscribers as the amount of money you have, more or less. If people thought kind of a little bit more naturally about it and was just like, oh, he's a dude who makes a film, he makes a pretty good film. I don't like him as a person though, and everybody just rolled with that. Like if you had a shit personality, people wouldn't like you. Then there you go, that'd be great. But
But at least they respect your film.
yeah, I
That's what
mean,
that's what me and Brittany subscribe to. Like every time when that was happening to us, when people would dislike our content because they don't like us personally, I'm like, why are you disrespecting our work just because you want to punish us? Like, where's the logic in that? The point is, you should look past the people who created something and look at the work they do. If you have to judge it by work. It's one thing if you don't enjoy their work, but it's another when you use your anger to hurt somebody else's work. Because to sort of lean back to what Brandon was saying before, just because somebody has 100,000 subscribers does not make them immune to being. Nah, nah, does
that
not.
reminds me of a phrase I just got from Ashura's Wrath the other day.
So Azurus.
No, it's Ashura.
Oh, shut up, you. So just because you're famous and you're a big person doesn't make you any less human or less immune. It does not make you made out of stone. You still have feelings and emotions that can be affected by what some dick online says. Okay, make the analogy.
Okay.
God, he
Okay.
likes his Azura's Ras.
Ashura. Mr. Straw Paul. But
Shut up.
there was a time where one god was fighting another god, and one god is using human souls to attack one thing, and it's just like the other god's like, hey, that's not a good thing, let's not do that. And the big quote is, even gods are not above reproach. And I was like, that kind of applies to right here. People think they are gods, but they're not. But if they're going to treat them like gods, you should at least treat them like gods that, aren't, above being rectified. Like, if they aren't able to take any criticism and learn from it, then they're not exactly the right people to be following, right?
I don't even think it's about criticism. It's about ability to separate life from
Internet.
YouTube and internet. And again, this is something me and Brandon were pushing for years now, and we can say that we were pushing this for years. The concept of separating life and internet apart, where one does not affect the other as strongly as it does now. So,
Oh, I see J80 likes you more.
oh wow, now he switched. Oh, he actually opened the door for me. Yeah, he does like me more than you. So winning.
Oh, that's sad. Look, he's making a decision right here. He doesn't know we're talking about him yet. So it's
Yeah,
like,
he doesn't-
which one is he gonna get in?
that's me. I win.
Ah, I'll remember this.
Zilla's back, winning.
Welcome back, I love Zella.
He's gonna do some random questions. But yeah, so we just rambled for a good 30 minutes almost. Not 30, get 20 to 15 minutes about this, and you won't believe this, but we did not plan to talk about, but this fits the topic just like a glove.
Yeah.
Because we're talking right about Machinima directors right now, and Machinima, and no matter how you screw the pooch, no matter how you screw the light bulb, it will still go in one way, and people, especially in the Machinima community, I just like what we described, and if you've been with us for at least 3 or so years, you know exactly what we're talking about. If you were here longer, you would know exactly what we're talking about. The motherfucker switched. He finally heard the comment. Look at that. Oh no, that's right. You're a good boy.
I think you just hit the wrong button.
I think so too. But that's the thing. It's this garbage that destroys this community, coupled with people who are garbage who are being promoted, but the other people on these websites. You combine these things together, and what you get promotion of nasty people. Get people who use their subscribers for nefarious things. Gladly, that's sort of being gone away with right now. So it's a good thing. And that this cycle that
fucking ram me.
continues. And right now, what you have is a break from that cycle, which is Brandon talking about as a calm zone. I don't think so. I think it's gone for good until Halo 5 comes around.
Well, that's the definition of the eye of the storm,
But you see, you think it's gonna come back with Halo 5? I don't think so.
And I just think it's
think-
gonna come back, soon, regardless of what engine is coming up. Because Halo Wars 2 could probably just spawn another one anyway,
We're gonna come back to this later, but I really think that Halo 5 will destroy all these small guys completely. I'm gonna come back to saying why in a bit, but I really think that Halo 5 will force these small directors to use Halo MCC and Halo Reach and Halo 3, and finally going to have when Halo 5 and Halo Machinima in general will rely with people who can afford to make Machinima in Halo 5. And those people are gonna get popular, and the people who are making Machinima in Reach and in Halo 3 and Halo MCC eventually will fade away. And most of the people who we're talking about, these small directors who think they're the shit, are gonna go away because they will not be able to invest enough money into the into the Xbox to have more than one body actors, and body acting with more people is harder, and they're gonna do it less. And we're gonna see this entire change within the structure inside the Machinima community in total. And I will be clapping my hands because me and Brandy gonna be able to do our Machinima still, because the way we construct our Machinima, we'll be able to use Halo 5, even though probably not a lot. But we're gonna come back to this a bit later to justify why I believe that will be the case. Where's Brandy?
I was left behind after I died to make sure
I'll
you
come
guys
pick you up.
respawn.
But Brandy, what else did you cover in your in your article?
Oh my god!
Come here.
Almost hit me. Hold on, let J80 on, 'cause, I mean, I'm sorry, private douchebag, but you're out of the team.
Oh, you're racist. You spoke bad about a human. You're freaking elite.
For a second, I was like, racist against bald people?
Continue, Brandy.
Wow. Okay then. Let's see. What were we talking about here? Exactly. What were we talking about here?
Well, we sort of covered a bunch of topics from your article.
Holy Jesus
It
moly.
was not my plan, actually. I did not want to bring the article in here. I just wanted to advertise the website a little bit. And I forgot I did not post it on the website, and we kind of have you reading it. But
Yeah.
so we identified few problems with the Machinima community. What we're doing, trying to figure out right now is there any more problems that we know of that we can identify? Now, we talked about small directors not really thinking that big directors are bad. Because everybody knows the big... Hey, Mythic, how you doing, man? Like, we talked about small directors thinking the big directors get all attention. I mean, one of the people even said that I think it was... who was it? Let me go up. I think it was a third guy who said, well, everybody knows about the big directors. Nobody knows about the small guys. Disagree. So even he said that. And I just don't believe that. Oh, you guys are pricks.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. I just thought about something that...
Go. Say it.
It's these... that's exactly what I was talking about. Now I remember.
Go ahead.
Everybody's just like, oh, the big directors aren't helping all the little guys when the websites
okay.
only... Hold on, shut up. And then, you know, the websites are only featuring the little guys and the big guys. The big guys don't even know what's going on in the websites. How would they even be expected to help? And then, if they're going to isolate big people for being big, why would the big guys help in the first place? And then it's just like, nobody knows about... Again, everybody knows about, quote-unquote knows about the big Machinima directors. You know, people think they know about the Machinima directors. A lot of people think Arby's an asshole because he doesn't reply to every comment. But how much of them have actually talked to him face-to-face? How many of them have actually, you know, gone up to him and... Arbiter 617. How many people have actually had the chance to have an audience with Arbiter himself and have seen how, you know, how calm, how kind of he's kind of weird, but I mean he's not
weird.
bad.
No, he's weird. He's that weird.
Yeah,
he's
I mean
extremely weird.
He's more of like a, you know, he plays an instrument.
He's
and
reclusive.
Stuff. Yeah.
That's why.
You know, he's not a bad
he has a
guy.
crew to talk to.
Yeah, I mean it's just how many people actually know the big directors? And so everybody, you know, the websites literally seclude the big directors, and then everybody complains that the big directors, you know, aren't helping when the big directors don't even know what's going on because they've been secluded. And then we have to worry about, you know, all the other stuff going on, like, oh no, because they don't even know what's going on, they're not going to help. And the fact that you're, you know, kind of calling them out for not knowing what's going on in a community you don't put them in, how do you expect them to even care? I don't know. I just wanted to break down that thing because I thought that was kind of the big answer to that bullshit. Why aren't the big guys helping thing?
Yes.
You won't let them and you disrespect them. That's why.
And I forgot my point now because your point was so passionate and so big. I forgot what I was going to say. It happens a lot to Brandy and I.
I'm sorry. It was just like a random spark of insanity.
No, I agree with that. You suck. You suck.
Shush.
No, seriously, it's not even a joke. But again, this big small director thing going on, just like Brenna said, websites are excluding the big and small directors, and to me, I was gonna say this, like, small directors deserve their spot in the
Oh, shit.
limelight. They do, but why would you push them on that spot? In my opinion, for years as it may be, the fact the big you dumbasses, the way you become bigger is by your own merits, by the things you do. The merits is what drives somebody to be big, not the promotion from a 2-bit website who's biased towards the small directors only and then is prejudiced against bigger directors. Again, I'm gonna bring up Man of Hype because Man of Hype made it public. He made it public on both websites, on Machinima Union, I think, and on Machinima and Cinema Central. He made it so public. He compared me to Digital Virus a few times. You're like Digital Virus. You don't want to help anybody. I don't want to help anybody. Okay, whatever. The point is that he's a perfect example of what I think of small directors, and I know I'm so wrong of thinking that. Because I know for a fact there's so many good and amazing and kind and talented small directors out there who deserve their spot in the limelight. But I just believe it's a disservice to these small directors by these quote-unquote community websites that promote their content as if they need promotion.
Oh, you're a good girl.
I know I'm a good girl. Thanks, Brandy.
You know, my doggy is
Oh,
licking my
shut up.
face.
I thought you said it to me. Now I feel sad. No,
Yeah.
but to sort of drive the stake into the point of the stinking heart. Oh no, gonna have to head on an event now. Oh fucking dang. Bye, Annie. I'm so upset. Come watch the show. We're gonna stream later. We're gonna have more topics. But it's just they are artificially expanding somebody else's reach for no better reason than just to justify their existence as we help the smaller guys. No, you're not helping the smaller guys. You're making the smaller guys look like idiots because now people will think that they need this promotion. And they will think to themselves, oh man, if I don't have Machinima Union help me so much. You're pretty much giving these directors a false sense of security, false sense of bravado, and false sense of accomplishment because you taking their work and you inflating the amount of views they get and the amount of subscribers they get. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, I think it's a bad thing. I mean, it's one thing to promote somebody and say, hey guys, this guy released a Machinima, go check it out, I liked it. Don't spend 10 minutes or 7 minutes on a video talking about 3 Machinima directors and saying how amazing they are. Just list the Machinima release for that day, tell them out loud, and that's all that is required of you. But even then, that's artificially expanding somebody else's reach. Per se. In olden days, and I'm gonna call them olden days, 2009, 2010, it was done by peer-to-peer basis. You had a director, he would promote some other director because the director thinks it's worth promotion, not because it's a smaller director, period. You know, I promoted Arbiter 617, Arbiter 617 promoted me, I gave, RB cameos, he gave me
Oh my
cameos
God,
as well.
Benjamin.
I mean, we did a lot of things together to promote each other, but that's by no means was what these guys are doing right now, artificially exploiting and exploiting these smaller directors because they get views from their website as well and on their YouTube channel. I think it's a mutual exploitation they're going on, and I think the small directors are hurt because of that more than they get because then they get discouraged because the Machinima next time the Machinima that's not gonna get featured is gonna get less views. And it's gonna get less this, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, what am I doing wrong? And they're gonna beg for attention from these smaller websites, and now these websites are gonna hold their gonas in their arms saying, look what we did for you. You better say thank you. There's a there's a wraith I'm gonna take.
That wraith is dead.
I don't believe that. This motherfucker.
It's dead to me, that is. Ah! Oh, wow. What is going on with the connection?
I don't know,
Okay,
it's all good. But yeah, I just think that there's a lot of good small directors, but I think the community does disservice to them by this forceful.
Mikey, more choppers.
I did. Okay, so you want to sort of talk about what I'm talking right now? You have something to say additionally?
Oh, no. I literally just like used up a whole lot of brain juice with that sudden revelation that I just completely solved the issue most of the Machinima community has been having.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I remember like why exactly the big guys aren't helping. It's probably the people who created the websites' fault.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, not to say that the smaller these big directors never go to the website. I mean, Virus and the spearhead
Virus
guy.
goes in to represent himself quite a lot on those.
Indeed, because Virus really, really likes the attention. And that's not a bad thing. Everybody likes the attention. But again, that's a selfish reason. That it's not something community-related reason, period. But yeah, I mean that's it. And you know, I can list good machinima directors on 5 of my fingers. Small machinima directors on 5 of my fingers. Not only because I know some of them, but because I actively support their work. I'll even name a few right now. Theta Web Series, Tomato Studios. See, Delder, I don't like Delder because he's trying to be a lot like Digital Virus.
And
Chapter
Delder-san.
in Infinity Chapter Studios guy, but I think he has potential. I know I'm forgetting a few, so forgive me. I know I'm forgetting a few, but I'm just listing people that I can name off the top of my head. Like there are people. Okay, if on 2 hands, I can list those people on 2 hands, and those are people who are good, and they don't get any light of attention at all down on those websites. Why? Because they're either associated with bigger directors, or because they don't give, like, those small directors don't give a rat's ass about these websites either. Small directors also don't give a rat's ass about those websites. I know it's sort of turned as an anti-website bullshit. I know that's not what we wanted, but it's just the way the topic went. But yeah, there's plenty of good machinima directors that you can count on 2 hands that do deserve a lot of attention, but don't get it. Not only because people are looking in the wrong spot, but because, you know, it's those websites are doing disservice to the other directors more than to these guys. You know, I mean, listen, if somebody would make the weekly series for us to feature on our channel, I would do it without like any reservations at all. Me and Brandy, we will gladly feature some great director works on our channel, but you know, not in the format that those guys on the websites do it. But yeah, bad for the community, good for the websites. What's next? Brandy, you have anything else to add to the topic? I know you have. I'm just asking.
I don't know at the moment. I mean, I'm still silent. You know, that sort of like that after high, like that
This
high you
rate
get out.
is stupid.
I don't know.
Yeah, Brandy's like overjoyed with the fact that he got something right.
I don't know. I feel very proud of myself right now. I'm just.
You bring my heart, definitely.
Mm.
No, I do not consider D Gamer to be one of those good small directors. No.
I mean,
I heard bad things about D Gamer. Not that I don't like the guy personally, but I just heard bad things about him,
yeah.
which will stay unnamed.
Yeah.
And Brandy also heard bad things, so he can support my claim.
Well, I mean, nobody's perfect, of course.
Of course, no, Brandy and I, we're not perfect at all.
And well, I mean, I'd avoid, you know, any sort of rumor milling because we're not those type of people.
Indeed.
The only rumor I have spread today would be that thing about YouTube and Google. That's
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna cover that towards the end of the stream.
yeah, and so it's just
so-
we don't like spreading that sort of stuff.
I think we covered everything that is wrong with the community. Overinflate, and okay, I will cover this last bit. What's wrong with the machinima community, the directors, everything? Partially is because of you, the viewers. I'm gonna push the blame on you guys this time around. I'm comfortable of doing that because Brandy and I were always done that.
And you got to remember the phrase: "The customer is always right." So whatever you guys want is kind of what happens.
Yeah, and well, Brandy's actually brought it right to the point. You, the viewers, the fact you're here, you're supporting us. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of you, the viewers in general. Not talking particularly about people in the chat or who's gonna be watching this. But when you support bad directors, and I'm talking about bad in the terms of character, but bad in terms of how they produce films and whatnot. When you support garbage machinima, and again, garbage machinima is in terms of more opinion on the style of machinima.
So
When
is
you
that a channel yet?
What?
Has somebody like had a Machinima channel yet called Garbage Machinima?
No, but that would be really funny.
Sounds like
But,
somebody would.
You know, when you support overexposed machinima, when you support these big directors, it is your fault. It's your fault. You are the one who's driving the machinima directors forward. You're the ones who bring the machinima directors to do what they want to do. You're the ones who support Digital Viruses, Lambda Machinimas, Dragon's Productions, Black Plasma Studios. You're the guys who support these channels. See, I noticed. I mentioned everybody. You're the ones who dictate what you want to watch. So you partially are responsible for the bullshit and disgustingness and nastiness going on in this industry. You the ones who go to a bullshit machinima because you saw the machinima union and you support it. You are the ones who promoting that kind of behavior. You are the guys who are commenting on those websites and saying things like, "Yeah, it's big directors, man. It's big directors." You are the part of the problem, and the thing is, you, the viewers, are the solution to all these problems. Me and Brandy and other people like us who open our mouth and talk about this stuff can talk for years, but it's only with the help of the community, with you, the viewers, that can actually fix this stuff. You are the ones who can help the Machinima community heal, and you are the ones who can make Halo 5 a better game. Everything we ever talk about, you are the audience, you are the fans, you are the viewers, you are the customers. You are the ones responsible, at least 50%, for promoting Machinima and making Machinima directors better. You saying good things about our channel, you linking this to your friends or to other people on YouTube, you are the ones who are going to bring us more attention and more views. You are the ones who bring the attention of these 100,000 subscribers to Arbiter617. You are the ones who support Digital Viruses and his endeavors, and you are the ones who make Nightmare Fills the fastest growing Machinima YouTube channel in the recent history. Yes, it is you who are responsible for all this garbage. You are responsible for the people who would dislike somebody else's machinima because they don't like each other. You are the ones who would push people for nasty comments. You are responsible. You are supporting these people. So when you hear of nasty stories about some director or a group of directors, you are partially responsible for spreading that shit. You are just as liable as the rest of us. Brandy, I know you want to touch upon that.
I don't know. I'm really happy. Everybody seems to be in common agreement right now. I'm just looking in the comments, and it's just making my little boy inside just.
Well, he's black, so he has a big boy inside.
That's gross.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you are, and it's sort of up to you to decide who wants to grow and who has to be removed.
Yeah.
You know, and the sad part, and there's no way to represent everybody who watches Machinima or anybody on the stream, but a lot of you are stupid as fuck.
Quote of the year. This is the thing that destroyed trigrams. Oh!
Everybody, Trigrams called their fans stupid as fuck.
No, we're not talking about just our fans. We're just talking about Machinima viewers in general.
Like, there's a good quote: "A person is smart, a horde is stupid." And unfortunately, the bigger directors, they have hordes of stupid people. They have smart individuals, but hordes of stupid people. And you know, Brandy and I are partly responsible for creating. Well, not even that. We never create hordes. Like
it is unfortunate that sorry to cut you off.
It's okay. Continue. You can say that because I'm gonna say one thing.
All right.
So you can say that.
It's unfortunate that when there's a whole group of people, the average brain level, I'd say, is the lowest common denominator because that's the biggest part of the actual group. And so there's going to be a lot of really smart people, but there are so many more stupid people that it means the entire group is.
Hey, Brandy, get over here.
What?
Look at that hog. Look at that hog.
Look at that
hog. Look at that hog.
It's wheels. Buddy, is that a? No.
It's a barrel.
What are you doing, buddy? Do you need me to fix this? How can I help? How did you even?
Continue, Brendan.
There we go. I murdered one of you, but hey, the warthog's fine. Okay.
Continue, Brendan.
All right. I was gonna say that little piece, and now it's all you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so wait. Now I forgot what I wanted to say.
You said you had one thing to say, Mikey.
I did, and I completely forgot about it. It just completely slipped my mind. But yeah, please don't take it personally. This is not personal. I'm just saying that Uh, and I mean, the reason why we have directors feeling as powerful as they are to do these dislike things. I mean, you have to understand it's you, the fans, who go and listen to a big director just 2 or 3 years ago and would dislike somebody's work because the director asked you to and told you to and he lied to you about somebody. I mean, think about it. It's the fans who go ahead and press the dislike button. There's no way there's 50 people that guy
Yeah.
knows that would do what he tells them. It's the fans, and
Uh,
unfortunately, a lot of these fans are doing that for one reason: is their age. Is the
mm.
age.
Do you think our channel would be the same if, our fans were different?
Oh, I don't know. I think
I
so.
I'd like to imagine that we are like very like not as molded by our fans as the next group, but I mean, imagine if every single viewer we had was constantly ripping on us for our quote unquote coarse attitudes towards criticism and whatnot. Do you think we like would have folded at all?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, if scenarios never really work well with us, because it's like, well, what if? Like Brandy tried to do with the what ifs with me a lot of times. That's me personally. Like, I don't do what ifs. At least I don't do what ifs when it comes to like certain topics. Like Brandy and well, remember, what if we tried to do action? Like, I mean, we were probably a bit bigger than we are right now. But when Brandy asked me something like that, what if? I just don't. I don't. We cannot do anything different. We can create action machinima, and we probably would get more attention for it, but we won't. But some things like what just Brandy asked me, like I cannot imagine that because that's not how we behave. So
Right?
to answer you, Brendan, I cannot imagine this because I cannot imagine myself being in that situation.
Neither
It's
can
like
I. It's just
it's like saying, well, what if you could rape this woman? Like, I can't imagine this because I never put myself in a situation like that. But I want, when I would want to do a heinous act like that.
right.
That's what it equates to. But remember, guys, if you like what you're hearing, if you enjoy it, and you want Brandy to eat some cookies, press that like button. He likes
And
cookies.
I don't know. For me, it's just the point of the question was, oh, what the stupid Marine! He shot the ground right in front of us with a rocket launcher. But
Hey,
anyway,
hey, hey, he's human. Don't be racist.
the whole point of the question was, if our fans really, 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 really hated our attitude and like the entirety of the thing would be like it, and we still revolted, would we like? It's kind of a question of, are we really as bad as people say we are?
Oh, that's a.
Like, if we were really that bad and the fans had, the fans would have picked up on it,
So
though.
what you're saying is the 3 years of propaganda that two directors was praying about us. Well, not two. Let's say four. So 3 years of constant propaganda against us by four directors. If that would have gotten to us,
Yeah,
that's what
if
you're
that
asking.
possibly, like, if that had gotten to us, how would the channel be?
Again, it's really hard to
Yeah, I know,
it's really
I
hard
know.
to imagine.
I mean,
I wouldn't think there would be a channel.
probably not.
At least not in the way it is now. Brandy and I, first of all, we met long before all the bullshit. We created the bullshit together. So it's not it wasn't
Whoa,
just
shit,
me.
gee.
It wasn't just me, and it wasn't
Yeah.
just Brandy. It was a conglomerate. But truth be told, I cannot imagine that for a simple reason. It's really hard to, because
I'm
like,
not. Can't do what she did.
what.
When they were all bragging about how Linda was able to like shoot through the crack of a banshee while hanging
No, that's not
upside down
happening.
one
That's
leg
not
from
happening. No.
a chain. I was trying to like just shoot it dead on and it still killed me. What the fuck? Okay.
But
Continue.
oh, this grunt is so stupid. Oh, he actually killed me. I shouldn't have
Hey,
called him
that's
stupid.
racist.
Against who? Midgets? Oh, you're right. Okay, fine.
Did he? Never mind. Continue.
So yeah, to bring back to the fan, there's like you go like me and Brandon complaining about this. We're making our moves, but why don't you do that? Why don't you
Yeah.
go on those websites and post your own critiques of this machinimas or post critiques of machinimas that post in machinima unions weekly? Maybe you can help those directors for real instead of just letting one guy biasedly giving them praise. And again, we're not asking you to do that. One thing that Brandy and I prize ourselves about is the fact that you guys, like you, now we're talking about you, is the fact that you guys are able to not be dumb enough to follow somebody else's lead just because you like them. I mean, we have no doubt you guys respect our opinion and you agree with it, but at least you're not stupid enough or disrespectful enough or ugly enough to follow through with harassment. That's something that we pride ourselves on. That's something that not every single YouTube channel can be proud of. Some YouTube channels are just filled with people who would purposefully listen to what the director or the content creator says and just do it because the director asked them to or hinted upon that. You know, that's something we pride ourselves in. Me and Brandy are like literally proud of that. That we have the audience smart enough to know what's right, what's wrong.
Yeah.
Brandy, you want to comment on that? I know.
No. Well, I mean, I totally agree with that one. It was sort of making me think about like the evolution of our channel. Again, I was thinking, would we still be the same if, like, obviously we do some of this stuff that we do because, you know, we do, one, we like our fans and we don't want to like tick them off too much, but that's not like the whole reason.
Yeah, it's not like we take our fans every time. I mean, again, talking about Dildur, I ticked him off when I commented on, like, again, the mistake that I made with the Ultimate Archive, and instead of calling it Absolute Record, I called it Ultimate Archive. He got pissed at me when I defended myself and told him, hey, it looks like you want to be really superior. He got pissed. So,
yeah.
I mean, we're not afraid to argue with fans. It's
Yeah.
up to fans to decide whether they're smart enough to understand that we're human beings and we're allowed to argue with you too. You know, we don't owe you anything. You don't owe us anything. Continue, Brett.
Yeah. And, you know, my idea was just, you know, maybe the reason we are as quote unquote outrageous and, you know, I don't want to say pragmatic, but maybe as courageous as we are when it comes to our interactions with most of the Machinima community, I'm kind of thinking it might have been partially encouraged by the fan base.
Our interaction with the community.
Yeah, like I would imagine that if our fans really looked down on us because of that, we probably would at least think, oh hey, maybe we were a little too rough there, or maybe we were a little too sassy there, and we would have like, you know, changed it up.
Like what Brandy's saying, me and Brandy usually sometimes feel like that after what we say. Like, that's no lie. We do sometimes feel. I mean, like, I think we went a bit overboard there. But it's funny thing is, like, the fans, you guys, you never really think that. So it just makes us do it more.
I'd like to imagine we have the same sort of situation as, like, say, Gordon Ramsay. People don't watch Hell's Kitchen to watch people cook. They watch Hell's Kitchen to see Gordon Ramsay bitch out a poor individual amateur cook who's trying her or his hardest to cook.
Well, in our defense, we don't do anything about the immaturity. I mean, not immature, but inexperienced directors. We're just community in general. A lot of people, like, believe it or not, a lot of people take what we say so personally. And fun fact, it is not the community, like, it's not the people, like the viewers who dislike us. It's the directors. Directors dislike us. It's so weird. It's not the people who watch the Machinima that don't like us. It's people who make Machinima who don't like us. And it's really weird. I don't understand why. I mean, as a content creator, you have to be used to at least some form of critique. And if it's not a critique of your Machinima, be sure to get critiqued by the way you behave, at least. But, you know, me and Mary are guilty of some things as well, but I would never say we're guilty of some things that people accuse us of just being guilty about. For example, there was a time when me and Brandy did giveaways, and we wanted to give away equipment for Machinima directors.
Oh, you want your shotgun back?
No, it's good. You can have it. Like,
oh, you have my sniper rifle.
Yes. You can have the shotgun. I'll have the sniper rifle. Plus, there's a elite coming up. So what happened is that me and Brandy were saying something along the lines that we're gonna buy equipment for a few directors. Oh, it was Reach Out Initiative. So and somebody contacted me. I think it was Digital Virus who contacted me saying, "Hey, my voice actress needs a new microphone for better quality."
Oh yeah, that was Virus. I remember this.
It was Virus. Can you please provide it for us? And Brandy was my liaison during that time. He was responding to Virus, not me, because Virus contacted him. So we said no because you have to be part of the initiative. You have to create machinima, and then if we approve of it, you're gonna get your present because we did not code rewards. Everybody who was part of the reach out initiative actually got something back if they were approved, and we approved 2 people, so both those people got something. So that being
Even if
said,
one of them was a little antsy about it.
yes. Oh, don't even tell say about it. That was horrible. But yeah, what you call it? So virus, and I said, I told Brandon, tell him no because he has to make machinima. Obviously, he did not want to make machinima for each initiative, so he did not get anything for the voice actors. So, and he said something like this: promises to help the community and just doesn't. I'm like, you're a douche. Why would you say that? We're really trying to help the community here, But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
give anything away for free. You have to do some work to prove that you're part of the freaking community, right?
Yeah, and it's one thing to be like, I can't, I find it hard to be devil's advocate for this situation. Like, oh, he just wanted to, help a voice actress because the voice actress can't make a movie for the Reach Out Initiative.
You-
So, but I mean, he didn't try. He was just asking for a handout,
We don't do handouts. We help people. We don't do handouts.
and we help them, but we don't, suckle on their knuckle and tell them, oh, it's okay. There was always going to be somebody to do everything for
Can I
you.
patent that, please? Suckle on the knuckle? Because I know I made it up. You know
I am lagging so hard I can't shoot this thing with a shotgun.
It's dead. Well, someone's dead. Oh, it killed me too.
Oh, now that you all died, my connection improved. I guess we know who was the best.
Yeah. but yeah, and to sort of again bring it back, like you guys are the power. You have the power. You're like Spider-Man. You have a responsibility as well.
You've got the touch.
If this stream gets at least 30 likes, I will know for a fact that you guys have been working for it. Because last time our stream got popular because people agreed with us a lot. If we get 30 likes on the stream, first of all, I'll be surprised, and I'll be sure that you guys, our community, at least have are even better than we expected you to be. But you don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything. Obviously, you don't have to do anything. But I'm just saying that if we get 30 likes at least by the end of this, it's not gonna happen. I'm just saying. But at least we will know that you guys told somebody to come here, check us out, listen to us, and give us a like, or at least just listen to us. That would be really appreciated. I know we're selling ourselves out right now. We're sorry, but I think it's important to say that.
I don't know, should I give my puppy the chicken?
You should probably show the chicken to the puppy, and then make sure to show it here on the stream so everybody will have puppy eyes, and we get even more views. You know how this works. You know how this selling out works.
Just no, you're a year old. You're a pit bull terrier, and how do you have puppy eyes?
But yeah, no, seriously. If you want a Machinima channel to succeed, or any channel to succeed, it's your responsibility to not just like the video. It's not just your job to comment on the video. It's your job to help the channel grow, and I think that's important to any channel, be it Machinima or not. Obviously, we would ask you to promote ours because we're the best. We are God's gift to this planet, or the aliens' gift to this planet. If you don't believe in God, I believe we're a product of aliens, and I think you really should.
We're like
us.
Spore.
Yes, we're like Spore. You really should go ahead and promote us to hell. Go ahead, just tell your mom about us, tell your dad, tell your grandma, even your hot sister if you have one.
Just in case she wants to motivate us,
We can give her private information if she gives us something back. But that's aside. Honestly, Brandy is fapping indeed. But no, really, you the viewers, you are the core of the community. You have the power to change everything. And if you don't like something, you can change it by complaining about it or spreading it out. And if you want to support us as hell, you can, you can spread the word. Man, every time we stream, we always seem like we're begging for likes. I like it.
Okay, here we go. Sit. Stop. Sit.
See ya,
Sit.
Benji. Thanks for coming.
Sit. No, stop.
All right, Bernie. So we
Stop.
sort of named everything that's wrong with the community,
No,
right?
stop.
Can you stop playing with the dog?
Okay, here. Paw. No,
Ooh.
not speak. Paw. Paw.
She doesn't like
Paw.
you.
Give me
She
paw.
doesn't like you.
There we go. That's a good girl. Easy. Good girl. She has paw and speak mixed up.
Aw, she's stupid. It's okay. Oh no, he's racist. I'm talking about a dog. We're a species. Shut up.
You're fine, puppy. Go lay down now. Go lay down. She's smiling at me now. Lay down. Go lay down, sweetie.
So Brandy, so we sort of named things that are wrong with the community. I'm pretty sure we missed something. If you want to add something, go ahead. We're gonna cover it in the second part of the show. I'm gonna be sure he's coming back. Don't worry. But in the second part of the stream. But I guess the second big question is, and that's partly responsible, partly a question to the community and to ourselves as well. Is it worth saving, Brandon? That is the question. Is it worth saving Machinima community? I'm going to talk about Machinima as an art form. We're talking specifically Machinima community. Is it worth saving? Take it away, Brandy.
Let's see. In order to think of something as worth saving, you have to be able to look at the pros and cons of it even existing.
We just named a lot of cons. I guess we have to name the pros.
I suppose a lot of pros with it existing. People have a reason to go onto a certain venue of the internet. People have a way to entertain themselves. I guess some people do take it seriously enough that it's a reason to live, I guess.
Reason to live.
Like, some people will delude themselves into thinking that they...
Later, HaloZilla, thanks for coming. Go ahead,
Brandy. Having Machinima gives a lot of people an avenue through which they can actually, relieve their either stress or sort of pent up, I'd say aggression sometimes, because there's not very many reasons to really call out racial issues unless you're really angry about them or you are one of those stupid types that think they're funny.
And attention whoring seekers motherfuckers?
Yeah. God, J80 would be great at Destiny, wouldn't he?
At Destiny?
Yeah, he's not very good at Xenoverse, but don't tell me that. I'm joking.
You see, we do play with our fans, just not me.
Dude, we do play with our fans. Mikey's the one who's always been like, no, we don't do that. We don't.
Continue, yes.
Okay. Shit. This is what happens when my puppy gets in. Stop doing that!
I know, I want to do it.
She keeps on, she has my foot in her mouth.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what she's doing. She's just like,
So
stop it. Let's see. I was about to bring it into something else, and then I lost it.
Dick.
You don't lose the dick loses you. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So continue, man. Continue.
Continue. I don't know what to say.
I mean, well, what's good to save about this bullshit? You were saying sometimes it's life.
Okay. Oh, shit. We were talking about why we would save it. Okay.
Thank you, GJF. Thanks for coming along. I didn't see you there before. Sorry. But hi and bye. Thanks for coming.
Hello and bye. Okay. Reasons to save it then. Very well. People find it important. Okay. We do it, so we want other people to be there. Nobody wants to be the only guy in a certain area. Unless we're not really introverts. I mean, I guess I'm pretty...
We're extroverts. We do fucking public streams, man. That's extrovert. That's not introvert.
Oh shit, JD almost got blasted. Let's
Someone
see.
took my shotgun. Oh, there it is.
Beyond it being a venue for people to do stuff, one, it's a big source of entertainment. Okay. I'm literally counting on my fingers because it is a little hard to do stuff. It's like, why do we have the film industry at all? It's just, well, it's a way to have fun, and it sort of makes me think back to how it used to be, just so we could have fun. And now that it's not all about fun anymore, it's like, what's the point?
That's a very good point. I'll remember that, but continue talking because I have something to say about that.
On the other hand, some people use it as a sort of like a mental, I'm not going to say breeding ground, but people use it as a way to develop different ways of thinking. Everybody likes having idols. Everybody wants to think that they are, loved by somebody who is very, very influential in the world.
Hey, we love you.
We love you.
Just in case you're one of those people, we love you.
Yeah.
Very much.
It's kind of hard to think of it. A lot of people have a lot more kind of economical reasons as to why. Like I myself started Machinima because hey, I wanted to voice act. You know, that was my goal. And so there's that. There's a utilitarian reason we should have it.
Hmm.
It brings me right back to ethics class, actually, where it's just like, oh, why should we save the environment? Well, because people fucking live there. That's why. It's just why should we have machinima? Because people watch it and people enjoy it, and it's just more a matter of should. It's not really a question of should we have machinima in general. It's more a question of should we have the ideals going on with the people that we're making, or with the people that are making machinima right now. Should we be putting so much emphasis on race right now when the big thing is, is sexuality becoming a more open thing?
And Halo 5 not having split screen. I mean, I'll be honest, to a machinima director, I think all of this real life bullshit should not exist.
Yeah.
If you're part of a machinima community, you should be focusing on how to implement struggles into your story, not to make sure your story is the focal point of the struggles.
Oh
Bless
my
you.
god.
It's like I just don't. Again, it brings back to that topic of why you include race, sex, and gender into your machinima if there's so much easier ways to do it and without creating a shitstorm for no reason just to get attention.
Yeah. Do you think the racism thing, if it was portrayed better, would it have been better? Like I can imagine you and I could easily make a very,
Oh,
very.
definitely. We're
I'd
different
say
race.
it's like
Well,
if it was really focused on elite versus human and not black versus white racism. Because I'm fairly certain there's different racism for that. Black and white racism is based on, inferiority, superiority. The whole thing.
not anymore.
No, 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 no. I mean, there are a lot of people, especially in, southern spots that are,
Hillbillies.
looking at as black people as, oh, look at all these monkeys. Just not saying I agree with it, of
Wait,
course.
hold up. He removed his split screen rant? Are you serious, Josh? Listen, I'll tap you out. Why? Do you know? Seriously? I loved it. Yeah, he's talking about DB Bobbins. He's a cool guy who does critiques really well. Why would he remove it? Maybe of the music. Because he was using copyrighted music. He was using Halo music in the background. Maybe that's why he removed it. I don't, but I would never believe that he would remove it. Sorry, Brent.
Actually
Sorry.
reminds me of something that um, my film teacher told me about. He actually said that he wished copyrights weren't a thing.
I agree.
Like this is a film professor, get me, who has literally been known to work on the Batman movies and whatnot, and he still thinks that sometimes copyright should not be held as strictly as it should because there should be some things that everybody can use and enjoy and implement in their stuff, like Mickey Mouse, I guess, but not Pony.
Okay, Brandon, bring back to your point you were saying.
Anyway, shit, I was talking about it. Um, hmm, damn it, that got me off guard. Damn it, now I'm off.
Sorry.
Ah, curse you all for having such good things to talk about and like
Yeah, yeah,
confusing.
You're
all too awesome for
Bobbins
us.
is an extremely good, extremely eloquent, extremely not wordy, but he can create really good arguments. He's a really good analyst of the gaming industry in general. I would really suggest you watch his content if you sort of like if you want to listen to an extremely intelligent person talking about issues that connects to you as a gamer. I would definitely suggest to it's DB Bobbins, I think, or FT Bobbins, something like that. He's extremely eloquent, extremely well-spoken individual. Really would like to promote him. He's not a machinima guy or anything, but he's a gamer. He's a gamer critic, gamer analyst. He's young, but he's really extremely well at doing that stuff. He gets extremely. I can't promote him enough. Can't promote him enough. That being said, though, back to Brandy's thing. We talked about what exactly? Just slipped my mind.
It's all good. It's all good. We were talking about how things were.
Race and stuff. Yeah.
Yes, race. I'm sure we could do. I'm sure we could do something like that.
If Brandy and I would do it, at least we have good backgrounds, you know.
Yeah, I mean, me being mixed, I was able to experience racism from both sides, and I was also able to experience. Mikey has a lot more different venues to
Oh yeah, well,
have to worry about. But
yeah.
I mean, as for me, I was able to experience the best of both worlds and the worst of both worlds. And, it's like, okay, you can't really combine that with Halo, where it's not so much a thing of, hey, we used to enslave you, and some of us still have thoughts that we're better than you.
Not popcorn, Inferno, gummy bears. But
Oh my.
well, it's the same with. I'm an immigrant, Brand. I have a freaking accent.
I know, but I mean, over here in America, we're not like, oh, look at them porch ruskies or something.
Well, but believe me, and dude,
Oh,
remember
yeah.
when we streamed Destiny, we talked about a certain director calling you a nigger and calling me a dirty immigrant. Well, that's not only that director. There's a
I
bunch of
actually
other
don't
people.
remember that. Who
You
did that?
don't? Oh, we never said the name. I told you who did that.
Oh, well, I mean, it sort of seems like a person who would say that still deserves to be called out even now, but I'll let it lie.
No, 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 no. We would not do that. But it's the guy it, you know who he is. I'll tell you after the stream. But yeah, the Machinima community. We talked about this long time ago, probably 6, 7 months ago. Machinima community is racist, sexist, and extremely unfriendly to people of especially mixed gender. If you
It
want to
doesn't
call
help that a majority of us are,
it dudes.
well, I mean, especially, privileged white male children.
And even that's questionable.
And the
Privileged.
privileged, yes, you have an Xbox. That's already privileged compared to a lot of kids who just play outside all day.
Fair enough. But that's not my. But this community again. There's probably another problem. Is it toxicity towards immigrants and stuff? Like it's funny because majority of Machinima community is either white Americans, few black Americans, and Brits. That's pretty
Yeah.
much what the Machinima community is made out of.
And the majority of
Very
them
few
are male.
yeah, very few girls, and
And
not a lot of Russians or Russian speakings or even Latino. Latino have their own little community, but it's little compared to
shit.
compared to the white folks, and it's full of racism. You have no idea.
Like,
It's again, it's one of the problems that you as a community should be fixing. The problem is you never see it publicly. You only see it when you interact with those people, either through Skype or you listen to some sort of leaked, I would say, Skype calls or calls in general. Like, unfortunately, like literally, you never see it live. I wish that would have been seen live. You would understand what we're talking about. But there's a lot of this nasty racism and nasty sexism and just nasty behavior towards anybody who's not an American and white.
yeah. The issue is just that, even if there
And you see,
were,
we brought up gender, but because it was part of a topic,
yeah.
not because
I
we
mean,
just wanted to.
I'd really like to see? I'd like to see a Latina chick being a machinima director.
Oh, me too. I love Latinas. They're sexy.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean that wasn't what I was going for, but
I know it wasn't what you're going for. That's what I wanted to go for. Who doesn't like a sexy Latina?
yeah, because yeah, I would.
Yeah,
would.
Asians are mostly playing. Oh, you're so racist. A lot of Asians play StarCraft.
Yeah. I mean, that's because they literally, like, you gotta remember, China had literally banned console gaming for actually decades. They've only just now unbanned consoles this year.
Did you know that in North Korea you're not allowed to own a car unless you're a government politician, a government official?
Want to know how to become a government politician there?
Official, yes. How? Tell me.
Gain access to the internet.
Oh gosh, damn, that's so fucking good. Okay, Brittany.
Literally.
Where were we going with this?
Okay, we were talking about the whole racism, sexism, and then, how that sort of stuff is sort of ruining it.
Yeah, definitely. But again, it's not like it's like all over the place, but it is present within this community. It's extremely present here.
And we've
And-
already talked together about why it wouldn't work in even group settings with the current ideology we have right now.
Do tell.
It's just, again, most of the machinima directors are people who believe life belongs on the internet. And
Oh yeah.
while some people are very good at keeping lives and, internet YouTube stuff separate, not everybody can.
And
Again, I was talking about like people threatening to kill themselves over the opinions of somebody online. I recently had to deal with somebody who was like threatening that because a voice actress of theirs.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Can you tell me a story after the stream?
Well,
Unless it's stream appropriate.
it's stream appropriate. I mean, it's
Okay.
like, there was a
Suicide story, guys.
yes, there was a voice actress who was also a writer, and she and
Somebody I
the
know, just in case.
no, it's
Okay.
somebody from a completely different. It's from the creepypasta community
Remember,
for people who
Brandy's
like
all over the place.
Jeff the Killer, Slender Man, that
Oh
sort of
gosh,
community. Um,
eyelidless guy. Gotcha.
yeah, there's a YouTube community for that.
Creepypastas. Okay.
Yeah, and there was a voice actress and author who was making the stories and then voicing the female characters while the guy does, the majority of the actual administrative stuff and video creating. The issue is that since people think it's a life thing, um, some people will try to get. Uh, it's just really hard having somebody of the opposite gender on your team. There's just too much chances for somebody who thinks life is internet to try to get romantically attached.
Brandon, one thing. Supermoon. Hello. How you doing, man? Continue.
Hello, Super Smoon Moon. But nowadays in this machinima community, something like that would happen. Um, you can't really have a girl in a community or a group even without there being one dude in there that is going to try to get with her.
Oh gosh.
It's just something that naturally happens to group members who work together in this community, and unfortunately it's a lot of things that really probably limits a lot of female people being in this.
Well, Ali's doing well, right? She
Yeah,
works
but
with RB and stuff.
yeah,
She's
but are
lesbian.
you sure that there hasn't been a couple people who have harassed her?
Uh, no, but I assume there wasn't. Am I
I
wrong?
mean, you and I know another one who does a lot of Cortana stuff, and she's probably she's told us that she's had a couple problems with people
Oh
getting.
yeah, you're right. Okay, so okay, we established that. Move on.
Yeah, and so it's just
See ya, Solar.
just the very attitude we have towards certain people kind of ruins our chances.
Mhm.
I died. Do not D my carry. I don't know. It was just something I wanted to bring up. There, it's just
So yeah,
some of the
suicide
problem
thing.
is going to
Continue.
work because every. Oh, you want to continue with that?
Yeah, I thought
Oh.
unless you're done.
Okay, I'm not. It's just the suicide thing happened because there was just too much of a romantic implication going on the guy's side, and he was getting way too attached to the girl because it's a girl working with me on the internet, where I live on the internet. It's a girl. She obviously must like me then, or something of the sort. And the idea was that hey, she has her own life and she has her own relationships. And when the guy sees, oh no, this real girl has her real relationships with real other people,
How dare she?
he's just like, oh, you're not respecting me as a director, you're not respecting me as your boss, and ra da da ra da da.
gosh.
And
Well, we kind of had that happen to us, but not with a girl.
yeah.
But that's a different story. We'll cover that story later.
Hold on, do you think they'll hear this rocket coming?
No.
No, guess not. That was brilliant. It got him in the back of the head. Okay, but whoa, hi, J80. He came up right with a prowler, like hi.
So
I'm
yeah,
alright.
continue. I mean, treat
Anyway,
that.
well, yeah, and so as things are going south, he's like, oh well, she doesn't like me, she doesn't respect me, blah 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 blah, and it's like, well, maybe she'd start respecting me if I threatened to kill myself over it.
Oh
And
shit! It was a guy
and-
who did that.
Yeah, it was a guy who
Oh
threatened
damn,
to
that's
kill
dumbass. He's a
himself over.
dumbass.
Yeah. And I had to like legit talk him into saying, into thinking, hey, what are you going to do? Really? Are you that stupid? Are you going to try to do that over a girl on the internet? You got to separate this sort of thing. And, it's more of a common thing than I would like to think. There are probably guys all over the internet who are thinking, oh, it's a girl in my production. Maybe I have a shot at her because I ain't got no.
I'll be honest. One of the reasons why we don't have a girl is because Brandy really, really can't find a good one. That's the only reason.
Well, yeah, there's that. I mean, there's so few. A lot of the females tend to go towards the Sims machinima community. A lot of them tend to go to, well, again, creepypastas, everything that's not the male-dominated Halo, more or less.
Oh gosh, thank God.
And I am definitely going to say male-dominated because it's it wasn't until Halo Reach that the female option even looked or sounded any different.
Listen,
And
a real gamer girl doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like a real gamer guy doesn't give a fuck who he plays as. I mean, I enjoyed playing Lara Croft in the Tomb Raider series. I really did.
yeah,
I
you
like
didn't
that
have a
game, but
choice there.
Does it matter if I
It,
have a choice or not?
for me, I can't. I
I've
just
just played
can't
Lara
play.
Croft for Lara Croft. I'm talking about
Yeah,
when there is no choice. A real gamer doesn't give a fuck.
right. If there is no choice,
If
if
there's a
there's
choice, of course I would pick a guy because I'm a freaking guy. So
exactly, and then it's just something I think of as natural. But
yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's
people
not
do
the point.
fun reasons.
So stupid people online definitely.
Yeah, and it's just I really don't think there's going to be very many female directors here doing it because it's just so
It's
many
just it's a toxic atmosphere. That's why we already talked about this. It's
very
a
toxic, very sexist people. Like
very
I'm not gonna bring up names and whatnot, and I'm not. I'll try to limit it, but there are people who have that whole idea that a female's sexuality and whatnot should be like super guarded and whatnot. It's just very old ideals about how things work, and you know when these things are expressed, it's just like why are you putting so much effort into that? It's just a girl on the internet.
just to make it clear. Brandy and I we like girls and we like boobs. It's,
Yeah.
we're not saying we don't like girls. It's just in particular setting. It's much better not to like if you know that you can't control yourself around girls, just, especially on the internet, just don't
Yeah,
put one in your group.
you just don't
It's not
either
gonna
that,
make you look any less of a man.
or just
Or
try your
you
very
know,
best to not
and
mix
if
with.
you do think you can, yeah, and if you think you can't control yourself, at least make sure to treat her as respectfully as you can. It's just I don't like me and Brandy we treat girls like bros, so that's different things. And me and Brandy we have a special approach to women on the internet.
Yeah.
You know, we treat them as bros, but if you cannot treat a girl as a bro, then you should not have a hoe or a bro. You should just be alone forever.
Yeah, let's see. So let's check
So
it.
we talked about the gender thing really shortly. Well, it wasn't really shortly, but we did cover that good
Gosh.
aspect. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and sell my own soul. If you like the stream, make sure to click the like button. Really appreciate it. Me and Brandy really hoping for a good stream today, and likes.
Look at us selling out.
Yeah, we're gonna sell out. Like, I would like to also say something about selling out. It's not crime or even cringeworthy to be able to say you make money out of something you love. And just because you get paid for something and you advertise something that will make you money, that does not mean that you're a bad person or you're bad at making machinima. As a matter of fact, you should strive to have sponsors. Having sponsors is good. There's nothing wrong with having sponsors. Whoever tells you otherwise is a prick. Whoever tells you you're a sellout is a prick, and he does not know how the business works. That's it. But why we kind of sort of diverse from how to save the community. Like, why should we save the community?
Oh shit, we were trying to talk about why. Man, we sort of slipped back into the bad ones.
Yes,
Shit.
yes.
Okay, fine. Let's go back to the how the good things are. Okay, good thing is just about everybody can get into it. I mean,
Just
as
about.
long as just about. I mean, as long as you
That's
have a capture
blessing
card.
and a curse. But we're gonna talk about the curse part of it later.
Yeah.
But it's really easy to get into machinima. Easy.
Very easy to get into. The game itself is not a very difficult game to comprehend. The story is not that difficult. It's just a bunch of people in space fighting each other, and that's all you more
It's
or less
not a
need to know.
complex story. Don't believe
Right.
these canon freaks. I'm not going on Halo canon, but canon freaks in general, who tell you that Halo is a deep story with a lot of character development and stuff. It's not. It's literally an extremely easy story to follow, extremely easy concept. It's sci-fi. It's easy. Continue.
Yeah. And so it's just like, it's a very good thing to go into. I guess you could say that it's a very exclusive sort of thing.
Say it later in front of us. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Lots of people will choose Call of Duty over Halo because Call of Duty is easier to understand. But Halo being, Halo, it's kind of a niche crowd. The people you're going to meet around the Halo all definitely seem to like Halo. I mean, you're not going to find very many people in the Halo Machinima community who earnestly do not like Halo at all. Otherwise, they'd move to Sims or even Gmod, which is even, better to use for Machinima than most Halo
Oh,
time.
definitely. But Halo is easier in general. Not
Yeah, I
better.
mean-
Halo is easy.
Yeah, that's a big part right there. It's a lot easier to do Halo Machinima and whatnot.
That's why we do, because it's easy. Not because we can't, it's just easy. We already proved enough we can make machinima in other engines. I don't think we need to prove it anymore to anybody.
Right.
After why saving, I'm gonna say this thing right now. Literally, for the fans, that's what's worth saving. Again, like I said before, fans are part of the community, and unfortunately, not the loudest part. The loudest part is people like me and Brandy, but at least we use our loudness for positive things, and not to spread negativity. Even though some people might argue with us on that particular front still, but yeah, it's like you are the biggest part of the Machinima community. You're the ones who watch our stuff, and it's for you. I think it's important to save it for you. That being said, it's just, is it enough to justify its saving? Is it enough to justify to say I belong to a machinima community? Is it
Hmm.
enough to justify it? I don't think so. I
Yeah.
think there has to be a strong logical reasoning for it, and just for the fans, not good enough. And obviously, people currently are not doing it just for the fans; they're doing it for themselves. We're not gonna say money, but they're doing it from themselves. They really do not listen to what the community wants to say, and they how I don't know how to explain it because I had really great thought in my mind. I just lost it. Uh, somebody's
Did I just
driving
hear
a
you
truck behind
scratching
me.
your beard?
Yes, the what? How did you know?
Because that's just what a beard sounds like. Just...
Yeah, I was scratching my beard. How did you think?
Yeah, everybody, Mikey's a man's man. He has a beard.
I haven't shaved in a while. I don't want to. I like my beard.
I don't get a beard. I just have like a prepubescent mustache or like a chin fuzz thing
Where's
going on.
Righty? Yeah, I'm with Righty. I love Righty.
Or a face.
Rice says whatever. But again, it's like you can list good things about the community on one hand, but you can list bad things about community on like your entire body, because that's how much bad things are more. What else is there positive? I mean, is it really
I'm gonna say male
justification?
body or female body. Females can count higher with their bodies.
Oh, fine, female body. But again, like, is it enough to use a machinima community as it's used to saying, well, it's good for people to tell their own stories. That's a good reason to save the community. Brandy, we're almost approaching our break. We're actually over our break time.
Hmm. Well, I. Oh, is it? All right, this is the fun part. That's where we like bring up points and then argue against them, or
No, this is a break time.
with them.
This is where we break.
Oh, okay. We're in the middle of it, but we need a break.
We're gonna finish. We're gonna get to the door, and we're gonna have a break. While they do that, I'm gonna create a straw poll, and this is a very important
Okay.
straw poll.
Do you call it a stripper Paul?
Straw poll, poll,
It's not Paul.
straw poll.
No, it's like stripper pole.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's straw pole, as in stripper pole. Straw stripper pole.
So I'm gonna create a straw poll, and I would. It's really.
Fuck! He's doing it on purpose at this point.
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm gonna create a little thing called the straw POLL. It's really important you guys visit it because it's a question regarding to everybody. You can vote for multiple options here. So your vote's really important to us. If you could vote, I'm making it right now while those guys get to the door. I'm gonna just turn my microphone, my thing right here, and then we're gonna take a 10-minute break. Hopefully, you're gonna stick around. We do have good points with Halo 5 about the Machinima community and such. We're gonna talk about it in the second part of the stream. Let me just do the straw POLL
Pole.
poll. Is that better?
Poll,
Straw
yes.
poll.
Like, do strippers strip on a pole? God.
I'm
Only
doing it right
make
now,
it
hold
if you got the passion and enjoy making content. What? I make content because I enjoy making content. Yeah, that's a good way.
I spelled customly wrong. Oh, it's still J80. It's a break time.
It is break time.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm just doing the topics.
I'm sure JAD's watching this. Okay.
Not
We're
yet,
just gonna
Brandy. Not
stop
yet.
right here.
Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
All right. So I'm creating the poll. Better.
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and paste it right now. Just give me a second, guys. Just give me one tick. Just one tick. I'm gonna turn on the comments back on.
How does that work, by the way?
It's really, really time consuming. question. Link. Here's the link. And let's turn off the Elgato. Talk, Brandy. I don't want the music to be there.
Bum ba bum 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 bum. Tits on the wall, tits on the glass. Everybody wants to see you show that ass. Boom.
Okay,
Bum.
we're good, Brandy.
God, we're so sexist. We're just objectifying women. I'm actually waiting until that sort of thing comes into light. Like, racism is such an old subject. You gotta admit it. That's so old. You know,
Indeed.
people have done racism to death. Literally, I've got like 15 old school books from my literature classes that are saying, "Oh, racism. We remember that. It's around forever, but we're all kind of bored to tears with it." You know, I I don't know. Everybody's probably going to like.
Okay, Brandy. Break time. So thank you so much. If you could, if we really appreciate if you would go to the straw poll and give us your vote. Me, Brandy, and and JD will be back to playing Halo right after. Stop pushing me. And we're gonna go pee, drink some water, get some tea, whatever. Thank you so much. We'll see you in a little bit. Peace. So everybody heard you say poop, so winning. All right, guys, we're back. The break is over. Appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. We're gonna continue our topic in just a second.
Nook,
yeah.
Josh, don't.
Really, really appreciate it. So, Brandy, should we get on with it?
I suppose we should. Is J80 alive?
I don't know. Let's see.
JT, come on, are you alive? JT, let's go. Oh, he's alive.
He's alive. Great. Let's go. All right, guys, we're back. Thanks so much for waiting for us. Thank for 10 of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Appreciate it. We had a really nice break. We drank some tea and did some crumpets and such forth.
And ate some chicken and rice.
Check the straw poll, motherfuckers. Then not a lot of you voted, you assholes. Now we have to do whatever we want to do, like always. But it's gonna be fun. So we're gonna have a special event, like we said before.
She's such a sweetheart.
So, Brandy, we stopped at the what positives are there to do in to keep the community. We already listed a bunch of things. Question is still remains though. Are those things enough to justify saving of the commodity?
I guess the question is then, do they outweigh the bad things, right?
I forgot to turn on the freaking recording, man. Now I have to get rid of the nipple guy.
I was gonna say, make sure that you also turn.
Not overlay. There's the nipple grunt. There you go. Now we're back, and text off too.
That poor nipple grunt too.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're actually officially back. I forgot to turn everything on because I'm stupid. But yeah.
Oh my.
And just before we sort of move on again, just thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for sticking around. Remember, if you liked it or you think you will like it or you can force yourself to like it, make sure to click the like button. We do have a goal to beat our 500 comments mark, so the more you talk, the better. The more questions you ask, the better. And whoever destroyed this thing here is a stupid guy, because now we can't move this. Now we can't move our tanks through. That is not smart.
We don't need our tanks. Where we're going, we don't need treads.
Fair enough. So, again, Brandy, the question is, I think it's not really a question at this point. It's more of a
I'm a Marty McFly as hell.
justification factor. Like, what can we, like, is there anything more that can justify the saving of the commodity?
I actually have to think about it, and that's kind of a bad thing.
It's again, it's not that we're trying to say that the machine community has no place to exist. It of course does. The problem is that with so much things happening, with things we listed, and I mean, we probably could have. Jack Olsen is here. Hello, okay. Hello, Mr. Jack. I mean, again, it's like, why people might assume that we're making this stuff up. I don't see a reason for us to make it up at all. I think it will be counterproductive for us to make this stuff up. So I understand people have to trust us and believe us if we're saying the right thing or not. I think we are saying the right thing. We experienced some of this stuff.
Oh my God, J80 just got taken out.
So, if we are to save it, Brendan, what are other saving graces of this community?
Okay. Let's see. I've got an idea at least.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I mean, saving graces are kind of. They're do not jump into the warhog. Do not. I'm going to snipe everybody from here.
Okay.
But okay, fine. Move the warhog. Move the warhog. No. Oh, red tank. No.
Come on. No more knowing. Say shit.
Okay. So another reason we would want to save the Machinima community is because we've got such a vibrant amount of people. Like, okay, as it's, I would kind of say that it's a bit of a gateway drug of sorts.
Oh, really?
You know, for me, as a voice actor, I start in Halo because I'm not gonna lie, Halo Machinima community has the lowest standards of voice acting I have ever seen throughout all the communities I've worked for.
I appreciate it.
And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just saying it how it is. Everybody compared to the standards most every other community has, Halo is willing to have like kids talking over an Xbox Live microphone. It's
Just
the
for the
only
sake of
community.
making a machinima.
Yeah, and it's also one of the only communities that are so desperate to get their stuff out there without checking quality that they would let that sort of stuff happen in the first place.
And again, just like Brian said, it's not that we're ragging on this particular concept. It's just it's true. To bring again one of the people who I support, Tomato Studios, he like he's a nice guy, and he does his Elite Machinima. There is a voice actor who literally does Cancer Batman voice for an Elite, and he's still using him. I mean, me and Brandy, we're not. I mean, Brandy's a good voice actor. I mean, I'm not a good voice actor. People tell me I'm good, but I'm not that good. But okay, fine. People say I'm the elite voice actor. But
Everybody has their niche, you know?
yes, but truth be told, truth be told, Daniel Hodge and Jason Axelrod and our guy, the man, the beautiful Greggy, are so much better than anybody from previous 3 years that's been doing voices for Machinima. Period. But again, people tell me that I'm okay in elite. I'm an okay elite, guys. And you would compromise the quality of your Machinima because you can't say no or tell the guy, I need better. Can you do better? Like a lot of directors, especially the younger ones, I'm gonna say only the young directors or people who want to use their friends as voice actors would ever ignore the poor quality of the voice actors they get. And again, nobody is born with okay, fine. Some people are born with good voices. That's a fact. But nobody
Hello.
but nobody is born with shut up, you prick. But nobody is automatically given what's good. Is nobody automatically is given the get go to be a voice actor for sure. You have to practice for it, and these people do not take people who want to practice. They just take people because they can afford them. You know.
Yeah. And so, as I'm saying, it's a good starting spot for voice actors like me who were just like wanting to try out a few things, and oh hey, it clicked. Why? Because everybody is willing to let you aboard. You
Well,
know,
again, to just say that Brandy, what 300 something plus scripts now?
I'm in the 500s right now.
Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Brandon.
What?
Fuck you.
Like, is
500
it,
scripts? You gonna gloat about that? Shut up.
well,
By the
just
way,
you wait
Brandy
till I hit
never,
1,000.
Brandy never gloats. And you gotta understand that at least 55% of those scripts never see the light of day. And Brandy still does the voice acting for it.
I was gonna say 50, 55 is like kind of generous. I'd say like 60 or 70%.
Oh, Tomato's here. Why is it every time we talk about somebody, they're here? We talked about Ali, literally a minute later, Ali appears. We talk about Tomato, a minute later, Tomato appears. Is it either they're watching this stuff or somebody really likes to tell on us?
I'm pretty sure somebody's just like who like friend of a friend knows them and it's like, oh hey Ollie, they're talking about you. Oh hey Tomato, they're talking about you.
It's like I would like to gauge who people who actually watch our stuff. I don't want people to tell. It's so mad. I'm so mad. I hate when people tattletale. Every single stream, I swear, there's a moderator in here who just moderates for the community and tells us, "Hey, these Dragon guys are talking about you." Oh, I mean, I appreciate it, but it skews my retention results. That being said, I understand why you're doing it, Tomato. You're a really nice guy. But if I was in your place, I would replace that guy with somebody better. I've done it. I've done it before, but not due to reasons because of that. I would replace you, motherfucker, if you weren't such a good guy. Winning. High five. Paching. Always been watching, bitch. Well, thank you, woman.
Oh, I am glad to think that Ollie watches our stuff. I mean, it's a different feeling. Okay. What the hell were we at? Jesus Christ, I was thinking. I blanked. I blanked. Help! Oh no, everything exploded. What? Why? What just happened? Okay. Well, we're glad that people are here. And I honestly don't know how we get as many people chatting this week, too. Because, like, we started out with, like, 5 or 6 people in our chats.
Listen,
Like,
Ali's been here every episode, so we gotta fucking talk about that now.
oh,
Because if we don't
yay.
talk about it, she's gonna kick my ass. And then kick your ass.
She won't kick my ass. She loves me.
You know what you should do, Ali? You should do art for us because we sound awesome.
No, she's doing art for Sam and Arby and whatnot.
Oh.
I'm sure we could We could commission her. I'd
Yeah,
like
fine. We're
Greggy
gonna
art
commission
though.
art from Ollie, and we need some art from Ollie. I mean, Greggy does amazing art, and he's as good as Ollie, but we need some Ollie art. I want that stamp of approval from the Machinima community. You know, whatever's left of it. It's like, yeah, bitches, we got some art from Ollie, and we paid for it too. Because we're not friends with her like that. Oh, are we special now, Brandy?
I
gotta
think the
commission
special
art.
people are the ones who get it for free.
Oh, fine. Well, fuck you. I was going somewhere, and you just destroyed it completely.
I don't know. If she offers to give it for free, then let's just take the offer.
Yeah, but I don't know. Listen, Ollie's art has to be appreciated. So winning.
Yeah.
I'll kick my own ass. It's just so
Hey.
mean.
Reminds me of the
Oh, okay,
Adam
so
Sandler thing.
back on the topic of the voice acting thing. Like you are absolutely freaking right. It's like they let anybody in, and you know, me and Brandy, like we're guilty of that to a small degree. First of all, Brandy is the one who takes care of the voice acting commissions. I approve them or not, and then we move on from there. And the thing is, I would never accept a role of a bad voice actor ever. If it doesn't work, right?
Right.
It doesn't work for the character, don't accept it. But I'm really thinking this is the youngest director mostly, and all the directors who have this agenda with friends is like they don't understand that sometimes quality has to be above what your friends want, or above you being a nice guy. You're a freaking director. Your responsibility is to your viewer and to the quality of your product. And your machinima is your product, unless it's a comedy. In comedy, sure. I'll draw free dicks for whoever needs it. Jesus, so mean.
Yeah, she does draw free dicks. In fact, like the very first picture, like when I first got my Subway job, like
I remember.
yeah,
I have it. Do you want me to show the dicks?
Yeah, no, she like literally like drew dildos going in my ear and out my nose and everything else. So I was just like, what the hell?
Fucking Ollie. But yeah, it's. Would you say that's a problem with the community, or would you say that's a positive of the community, Brandon?
What?
The acceptance of everybody who wants to voice.
It's a pro. It's a good one. It's definitely not bad to have an overly acceptive community.
But that doesn't necessarily reflect good on the quality of the product they're. Well,
Right,
again,
but,
can
I
you
mean-
really, question is, can you really say product?
Yeah, I mean, it is a product. Just like how voice acting is a business, so is filmmaking.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
And, you're technically selling your ideas towards other people to watch and, invest their attention.
Also fair enough. Oh look, fire grenades.
Yeah, where did these go? I love these. Why do they not have them in other...
3 for 3 dicks.
God, all the
And
cool
Bungie.
shit doesn't get
Always,
used.
always, right? But okay, so we covered this, we covered that. It's really hard to think of more positive things. I guess that was one of the positive things. That's not really like you're right. Brandy brought up a really good point before again. Halo Machinima community has the lowest standards. Probably why the quality of Halo Machinima is also one of the lowest on the internet. If you look for a bridge series, if you look at animation, if you look at CGI stuff, like even story-based stuff, absolutely piss poor compared to all these other great works people do. That sort of begs the question: do these other communities have the same issues that we have here? Now I'm pretty sure that there is sexism and all that other garbage stuff in other communities as well. But my question is, why is it that I don't see it as prevalent as I do in the Halo community? Granted, I don't walk around every other community either, but Brandy does. Brandy voice act for everything else. He voice act for everything, so he knows. And Brandy, prove me right, prove me wrong. Which one is it?
Yeah, I mean, again, since this community in particular is the one with the lowest concentration of, it's like it's got a very, very large ratio of like 6-to-1 in terms of male to female in this community. The sexism would.
6?
There are way, way more guys than there are girls.
I wouldn't say 6. I would say 20.
Yeah. Okay then. But yeah, it's just that, since there's so few, it means the sexism is a lot higher just by numbers here. And, whereas all the other ones are kind of, since there's a larger ratio of females in the other communities, everybody's used to working around females without having to be completely sexually or romantically tensed all the time about it. Because no joke, if there's a female in a group, there's going to be weird sex jokes about it or with
Definitely.
her or
We experienced that already. Hey, Killer Pill is here. Hey, Killer Pill, thanks for coming along. Appreciate it, even if it's a bit late. But you still hear
Killer
yourself
pill.
shit.
That is the type of medicine that does its job always.
Yeah, killer pill. I think, as I told you before, to answer your question that you send me private message to on YouTube, I never check those. Like, never send private message on YouTube. They never get checked. Always make sure to send it to our emails and stuff. If you want to voice act, you have to contact Brandy at brandy.co20 on Skype. That's the only way to contact us about the voice acting jobs, unless we look for you. But that's also rare. But yeah, Brandy is the man. That being said, since I just advertised Brandy's Skype for everybody, because I always do it, because Brandy can take it in the ass. Who said that? Brandy, why would you say something like that?
Why are you putting words in my mouth?
I don't know. Can I put something else? you opened me out for that one. You know that.
Is it? Oh my. What do you think it would have been like if I had been a chick?
You'd have that in your mouth already, so that's period. I have a weakness for color.
Weird. All right, let's
You
get off
don't
this
know that?
subject. Let's get off this subject. Let's get off this
Why?
subject.
Why? Oh, you killed him. Winning. High five.
Okay.
Continue. To continue the topic we're going towards. So yeah, Brandy, is racism and sexism and all this bullshit that we see here in Machinima community as prevalent in other communities,
No.
such as manga and abridged and all whatnot? No.
No. No.
And I think that
You-
pretty much answers everything.
Yeah.
It's like Machinima community is cesspool of nastiness and disgusting.
Maybe not cesspool, but I mean, it's not really.
I think it's cesspool. There is no other way to describe it. It's a cesspool. I mean, again, just because there are good people doesn't mean that that's what majority of people are. Granted, I will say that the majority of people in the Machinima community are not bad people at all. They're not cruel people. They're not rude people. They're really nice and polite people. But again, it's like the loudest people that are not us are people who sort of breed that sort of dislike and hate between each other. Maybe not on the sex, it's not on the like sex related level or gender related level, but definitely on interpersonal related level. And
Wow, Mikey, you drew us into like the worst area ever.
yeah, it was the Banshees, Mandy. Oh, Brandy is Mandy. Josh is right, Brandy. If you would have been a girl, you would have been called Mandy.
I don't think so. I probably would have been like, I don't know, some other strange name.
Why strange? Why can't it be Mandy? Mandy's a good name.
I don't know. I mean, I just don't think they would have been there.
I'm not a Mandy. I'm just a Brandy.
Probably would have been something like Kelsey or something. I don't know.
Kelsey, that's not a bad name. That's a sexy.
I don't know.
I guess the question is, would I?
Okay.
Sorry.
So, could you like let us kill the banshees, or
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
just drive defensively, Mikey?
Okay, tell me when they're done.
They're
Okay,
not done
so
yet.
continue, Brandy.
The banshees be screaming like hoes.
Hey, racist.
What? Racist against vehicles now?
Yes. Racism is everywhere, don't you know? Racism is everywhere.
God.
So, Brandy. Mandy. I'll call you Mandy from now on.
No.
No? You sure? Maybe
No.
you like it.
No.
But Mandy, you know how much how I feel about you.
I'm not answering this.
Sorry, we got way too off topic. Forgive us.
That banshee whore is getting on my nerves. I gotta have the batch.
Brandy,
I
we
think
have
you're
to
a little
gather
too
our
close to
thoughts.
the
We have to
mic,
gather our thoughts. So you have to seriously gather your thoughts. No more Mandy's, Brandy's, and such things. So we list
definitely
positive
close to that.
things. Obviously, the negative things sort of overtake the positivity in this sort of community. Now, let's assume, for the sake of the argument, and since we're sort of approaching the time where we can talk about for a long time how Halo 5 is going to save the community, let's assume most of the problems within the community gets fixed. You know, all the things that can be fixed will be fixed. Everything's going to be fine and dandy.
Everybody
How-
finally goes through puberty
Yeah.
and stops being unable to work with
Well,
females.
that's impossible, but let's assume it gets mild out. It's going to mild. We want to fix it. You wrote an article about how to fix it. This entire stream sort of aims on that question and tips on that question: how to fix this community, given the things that we said was wrong with it, and how Halo 5 can fix it. So before we move on to the Halo 5 topic, which is entirely the point of the entire stream, the reason why we just bring up all these details, because we want to make sure we cover all the bases before we move on to Halo 5. How would we fix this without using Halo 5? What if Halo 5 did not exist? We still had Reach, Halo 3, Master Chief Collection. How would we fix the community, even if we need the game? But how would we fix the community, in your opinion, Brent?
Well, in my opinion, I wouldn't do it the same way everybody else was, where everybody was just like, let's make a website and just make a controlled environment where we would just kick and ignore and ban everybody who is bad, which is essentially what those quote unquote community Halo things were for.
I think the
Um,
great example of that would be now dead Machinima Evolved. I
yeah.
think that was a great example of how why it not is why it wouldn't work. Because that's shutting out of outside people, only approving people you like because there was an approval process there, and you just saw that the website died within months. I think it was half a year, if not less, and it just died. And it did not
Uh,
die because it just got shut down. It actually died prior to that. So
hey, mind if I snipe some of those turrets out
yes,
from
go
here?
ahead.
Because I can
And
literally destroy turrets from
sorry
here.
for breaking you up. So continue.
Okay. No problem. There, killed one. There's another turret over there, but I
Well,
can't hit it.
we'll get to it. Continue. So
Um, I don't know. If I were to try to think of a way to save the community myself, it would be I would have to be very, very vocal, of course. Oh shit! I would have
yes.
to be very, very vocal, of course. You know, the quiet ones are the ones who are ignored. You have to be vocal. You have to be charismatic, and you have to actually have a point. Um, the first idea is that you would have to be you'd have to be willing to treat this as if it's not just a community, but you'd have to be having the same mindset as the rest of them,
Mhm.
where it's like, oh, Machinima is actually a quote unquote giant community with real life consequences and whatnot.
Mhm.
Like, you'd have to delude yourself a bit too to be able to, fix the deluded, I don't know. It's just sort of like, you have to you have to think like them in order to save them, right?
Mhm.
Hold on, please don't rush me. Please don't rush me. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Okay, I took down the wraith. Uh, first, I would obviously, I would like do a sort of campaign where it's just like, hey guys, this is the problem, and we need to fix it. Obviously, nobody would
That's
actually
funny.
volunteer. I mean, some people would, but it wouldn't be like a straight up volunteer. It'd be like the same kind of volunteers we would see today, where it's just like, oh, I was part of this. They probably wouldn't do anything. It'd be the first shallow people who are thinking things would be weeded out. Then we'd get the true supporters who would come in and actually show that they have ways to do it. There wouldn't be any a whole be a big community of people trying to help people. It's more like you need. There's a reason why we know about Batman and not the entire Bat family. Batman is the cool one. Batman's the one who did everything that we all know of.
Well,
And
we know
so,
about Batgirl. We know about Robin. We know about Damian Wayne, which is his son that he had with
yeah,
Talia al Ghul. But I'm not gonna go into that.
yeah, but we don't care about him.
No, we don't.
Common person says Batman, and they never go, "Where's Batgirl? Where's Robin?"
Maybe
Nobody does
Robin.
that.
Maybe
Maybe
Robin.
maybe Robin, but that's even then. I haven't thought about Robin since Teen Titans died out, and Young Justice hasn't been around for a long time either.
Neither Teen Titans. Though I
Yeah,
heard they do strong in comic books in that kid show. That's besides the point. Continue, Brent.
yeah. Um, so I wouldn't do the whole we can do this together. No, I'm a person who I was sort of raised with the ideology if you want something done right, you do it yourself. And so I would actually have to figurehead everything. I would have to make sure that I'm the one fully accountable for every little mistake that would happen if there were any. And there would be because there's no perfect way to get a whole community to stop being stupid. Um,
There
I
is. You just ignore them. Don't you know?
that doesn't make a
I
community.
know.
You ignore them, they'll ignore you, and you aren't helping anything.
True.
I really think Toolbox Machinima with his little satire, like he was actually doing satire.
He was
That
doing
was the
proper
definition of satire,
satire. Proper
and
satire.
that would definitely be one of the greatest ways you can possibly try to help fix the community is actually by putting it out in a way that everybody can understand and still have it be funny. That's a very good marketing strategy right there for spreading your ideas. You would have to not only do just that, of course, you would have to try to start slowly inking people around to your ideology. Hey, there's a chick. Why are you not able to actually do stuff with her without, trying to sex her up over the internet. It's just a partner. Why are you acting this way? I would try to force that sort of idea
Hmm.
down people's throats because I'm just a chauvinistic pig. Um,
The elite should be just as
um,
it's all up to Johnson.
again, I mean, I can't really. I wouldn't be able to do the whole let's make a website and have everybody do this together because that'd be
That's
pretentious.
bullshit. It's it's
Yeah.
it's that's assuming. That's like, and I mean you can't really. Well, he's floating.
I,
He was floating. Well,
he was a dragon.
I mean, they do get around two to 300 views on their little Machinima weeklies. So again, we're using Machinima Union as a template for what a bad way of doing community stuff is. Just because it's been around for a year, turret guy, I did read the comment, doesn't mean it's good, considering it's been dying for over a year now. The views are going down, the general appeal is going down. The only thing that's staying alive is the fact that their Machinima Union weeklies is alive because people love seeing their own shit on it. It's because, oh my god, these guys care so much, winning. And I mean, can you really blame people for being noticed? Not really. I would not say so, but I mean, you can't blame for that being popular the way it is. But like Brandy's saying a good thing. It's one thing to organize something. It's not a thing to proclaim that you're a community website and community-driven thing when you don't really include the entirety of the community, and then you have to actually address the problems as opposed to just ignore them. Just like Zed says, well, I don't want to say bad things because we have enough bad things in this community. Well, why don't you try and fix them? If you know there are bad things in this community, isn't it
Yeah.
your job to fix
Remember
it?
the old phrase,
Hmm.
spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah. True. And I also would like to point a friend of his, Giovel, Fireside Chats, whatever he's called right now. When
Georgie.
Georgie, my man, when Machinima Union, when Toolbox Machinima actually gave us the satirical response about stupidity of using the weeklies, actually, he made a little satirical things about weeklies.
Yeah, I mean, among other
The
things.
defense that Giovel or Georgie used was something like, "Well, we don't represent those people." And I'm like, "Wait, you represent the entirety of Machinima community, because right, you're Machinima Union. Shouldn't you be representing everybody?" He's like, "Ah, clever fella." I'm like, "What a condescending little bitch." Also, one of the first people I have problems with, like strongly, is Giovel, because we have our own history. We'll talk about this later, or
Yeah.
never. Depends.
I don't know.
Wow, the draw distance is horrible. I saw those things disappear.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Um, the point is, there's a lot of stuff you would have to do to actually save the Mission Make community.
I think it's really kind of drastic saying save. I think more or less make it so it would fit with every other community there is on internet.
Well,
Besides Reddit, because that place I heard is like toxic waste pool as well.
I don't know. The problem is that nobody wants to be led. I
No,
mean,
nobody wants to be led.
yeah,
True.
like there's got to be somebody who's able to take accountability. There has to be somebody who's willing to
Mhm.
shoulder the responsibility. And everybody wants to control instead of actually being the guy to do it. Some people forget the idea of what a leader is. Some people think, oh, somebody's going to be my boss. They're going to tell me what to do, and I'm not going to like that because I'm lazy. When, in reality, the mindset you should be having is, hey, this is a guy who has something he wants to accomplish and he needs my help. And, it's really up to me how I would help him.
Mhm.
And, some people don't really think about it. They just think, oh, you're losing freedom. When in reality, if somebody's offering to lead you, they're offering to completely absolve you of any actual.
Responsibility.
Yes, it's like, well, I mean, they're the master marionette guy, and you're just, you're one of the, you're one of his hands or one of his tools, and it's not your fault if, you're following a cause that happens to be doing something.
That being saying, Brandy and I, we don't really like that. We don't like to lead people. We just like to guide some people if they're willing to take the guidance. That's really important to notice. Like Brandy and I, we would never be able to lead an entire community. That's a lie, though, because we're leading. We're not leading, but we're reaching out to people. I suppose would that be a proper
Yeah.
term to use then?
Some people just see that what we're doing is kind of passive aggressive, though.
Is
Like,
it
oh
passive
no,
aggressive? That's not
you,
passive aggressive.
you don't want to lead, but you're going to, advise, which is essentially what leading is. You just tell the guy in charge with the, like, say, Arbiter decided to spearhead this sort of thing. If we, oh, what the fuck? If we suddenly became advisors to Arbiter, and somebody caught on, like, oh, hey, you guys must have obviously came up to Arbiter so you could have, you could have all the control, but none of the,
Responsibility.
yeah.
That's
It's
kind of point. That's not us though.
Yeah, but
That's
somebody would still think of it like that because that's just how people act.
and
People would be
again,
like jealous.
people as big as Arbiter will never take anything like this on.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, again, no, I'm just
No, he
using him
won't.
as a. I was just using him as a.
an example. I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
there's something called community responsibility, and he has responsibility to his audience to not be involved in this trivial bullshit, and we cover this trivial bullshit because we honestly, I'll be honest, me and Brandy enjoy covering this trivial bullshit because it's fun. It's not like our lives matter. I mean, it doesn't affect our lives at all. Period. But it's fun to cover it. It's really interesting to see how it's gonna sort of move forward from the place it's in, and we are observers. We like observing and covering. I mean, we're to quote Digital Virus, we're TMZ of Machinima community. Brandy doesn't have anything to say. How dare you? You should be
I
speaking.
I just. Eh.
What?
Let's see. Time is the great equalizer. All right, damn Java AI. Save MCC first. Save Machinima community first. See if people stop stirring the shit pot, maybe stuff would settle and get better. Better, but not fixed.
I'll be honest. I'll tell you what I consider stirring shit up. Like, again,
Maybe
I
we're the definition of
put a
that.
lot of faith into the viewers. So, for example, I will use the what you call it, Doldur from Infinity Chapter Studios. He corrected me on an extremely trivial thing. He wrote 10 paragraphs describing this trivial thing, and when I said, "Why are you writing me these trivial things? They're not really important. I just said something wrong," and he pretty much said that I'm just come here, I'm commenting and viewing, I don't need to hear this shit. I mean, like, you are interacting with somebody, it's your responsibility to continue that interaction until something is resolved. Just running away and ignoring things is not the way this shit works. You have to completely figure out what is what and then move on from there with a brighter state of mind. That is not what this community believes in. This community believes into forgetting, shutting up, and ignoring, and that's just how grudges being brewed. And I'm pretty sure right now Dolger is upset with me, and he's saying what a dick I am because I dared to tell him I don't really need a lecture. You don't really have to write me so many paragraphs. I understood what you said from the first time, because he wrote me like it was ridiculous amount of things he wrote. It was really weird. I didn't expect him to write anything like. He gave me pretty much a wiki article about what his domain is, even though we were not talking about the domain. But that's an example of what I consider to be stirring bullshit. Is when the viewer doesn't understand that just because they watch somebody else's content and enjoy it doesn't really mean that the person who makes the content really owes them anything. I mean, if anything, you owe the content creator something, because again, that's sort of going off topic. That's pretty much just saying, you're you getting German from this, right? Why are you gonna argue with somebody? And I think that's how the community works in general. Is that the bullshit stirring, the creating of bullshit really works on the personal level when people don't understand how to separate X and Y. And instead of separating X and Y, they have this Z factor that's complete shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, Brandy.
Okie dokie. Wow.
Indeed.
Okay, and see if maybe people stop stirring the pot. I've actually been sort of, I don't know. I'm very, I'm actually kind of pro combat when it comes to stuff like that.
Definitely. Brandy's
They
upset that there's no arguments going on right now.
they say a watched pot never boils, and so obviously if the machinima community is the pot and everybody's trying to watch what they're saying, everybody's oppressing themselves essentially over it. and they're just not venting their frustrations, it's going to turn into bitch fits, it's going to turn into grudges, it's going to turn into people escalating things over time instead of actually just, I don't know, talking their shit out and not being whiny about it.
Later, Doomy.
No, bye bye, do me. Um, quite honestly, I think if people are going to do crap like that, they need to actually pull up lots, pull up sides, and say, "Hey, this is the way things are, and let's argue the point." Whichever is the last one standing is obviously the most righteous. So,
You know what? Another thing is that, like, if you watch your favorite, if you watch somebody's content, right, and
mhm,
you watched it once and you commented once and you liked it once, right, and then, for example, in my case, if I see you commenting on, like, for example, a few months ago, somebody commented on something hypothetical, right, and they don't
mhm.
comment for like 5 months, and then they come back and they argue with me. I will not be as leaning to them as I would to somebody who talks to us all the time. Like Solar Flare, what's his name? J80, Annie, uh, everybody who's here like constantly, like Josh, especially Josh. Josh is such a pleasure to talk to. Like they hear almost every single stream, and I mean, we interact with them all the time. So when we're in disagreement with them for any reason, first of all, we will never be hostile. It will never be rude. It will be joking. It will be friendly. But like Duldor, he commented on my stuff like once, and then he comes back 5 months later and he argues with me. I will be literally not understanding why does he think he's entitled to talk to me like that if he's not following us at least once in a while. Like you come here once a month, once in 5 months, and then you argue with me and you expect me to treat you like I would treat somebody who's like Solar Flare. No, that's not how it works. And I think a lot of viewers, a lot of community, a lot of audience kind of forgets that fact is that if you want somebody to treat you nicely because you know that you're a nice person, you have to keep being interacting with them. That's why I always look at the streams and I try to remember everybody who's on there because first of all, if I know the person enjoys our content, they're gonna be here, they're gonna comment on our machinima, and that being said, means that I'm gonna be more respectful towards them. Because the blanket statement that a lot of machinima YouTubers, machinima directors are saying, be nice to everybody. You have to respect everybody equally. I don't agree with that. Why should I have same amount of respect towards Dildur from Infinity Light Productions? Have the same amount of respect that I have for Solar Flare or for Josh. Why? He's not here all the time. He's not here like these guys who support us for real. Why
Yeah.
should I respect them just as equally? Even the third guy, like third guy, he's not all the time. I see him here once in a while, but I have
Oh,
more.
holy shit! Did you know that fuel rods actually home in a little?
Yes.
I
So
didn't.
yeah, like I'll be more respectful towards third guy than I would towards Dulter because I see third guy more often, even though he's not here for streams that often. But it's just the thing. It's just it's like he expects to be treated equally, like I treat the rest of our fans. That's not how it works. So I'm a human being. I'm not a robot. I'm not gonna treat everybody equally. I'm also not a leader of a huge conglomerate, so I don't have to be politically correct because I have to worry about my invest and returns and bullshit like that. Yes, we are the leaders of a YouTube channel, but again, our fans, our real fans, care about our opinion, not about us being suck ups and whatnot. So I believe that we're doing the right thing anyway. Brandy, comment.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. Um, I believe that, watching your tongue and biting your words back is it's exactly what causes misunderstandings and what causes issues. And I hate it when people aren't allowed to have their full say without being reviled? It's like if nobody's going to let you express yourself and, fully communicate what you need to say, you're going to be angry. You're going to be all grouchy about it. And, things just don't get resolved. Everybody has a bad time and nothing ever gets done.
Indeed. And then you just run away like a little sissy. Because, oh, this conversation is. It's like, I love that. Not to point fingers at anybody. It's actually Dildur's fault. It's like saying, the Dildur is saying, I'm done with this. That's all I gotta say about them. Like, you're a dick. You don't even let me defend myself. You just run away like a little pussy.
Right? And, it doesn't really make sense for that to happen. It's just like, really? Really? If you can't handle it, if you're not
Don't
able
start
to.
it. If you can't
Yeah.
handle something, don't start it. And also, it also brings up the question towards the commenters. Like, what do you expect when you have a condescending comment towards somebody? Even if you don't, like, I understand if you, like, saying it jokingly, but when you actually know that you're saying a condescending comment, what do you respect as a response? Do you expect, well, us in particular, to be quiet about it and take it like that kind of blows over my head. I don't think that's right. You're not supposed to take such comments at all. You're supposed to fight them. That's what I believe in.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what pretty much it. I pretty much just said we sucked up to our always concurrent viewers. That's why. Back to our previous
Yes.
comment. Yeah, don't hold everything back, but there is extremes you shouldn't get to, like making videos, personally shit talking specific people, and the videos is only for that. What do you think about that, Brandy?
Wait,
Making
what is he
videos-
saying?
Making videos to shit talk specific people.
That's a bad thing from the get-go. I
Well,
mean,
would you consider what we're doing right now shit talking specific people? Because we named them. They're specific,
Yeah.
right? We specifically name people. Are we shit talking them?
but this video isn't all about them. It's literally about, hey, there's a problem and they're part of it. That's like we're not
That's shit-talking,
focusing on
Brandon.
them,
That's
but
shit talking.
yeah.
Because we're talking bad things about them. That's automatic shit talking. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but we're not
That's-
focusing
I'm
on
just
them.
being a, you know, the what you
Yeah,
call it,
I-
devil's advocate.
It's just, if somebody tried to use that argument with us, it's just that, hey, they're not the focus. Their name isn't in the title. They're not in the description. In fact, they probably wouldn't even be mentioned at all if it weren't for the fact that we would suddenly remember them off the top of our head.
Indeed, like Man of Hype and Zed and Georgie.
Yeah.
And again,
Yeah.
this is our stream, so I think we have a little leeway. And
Wow,
it's not, and it's
personally,
not titled how to get rid of Zed, Georgie and Georgie and Man of Hype.
Geobial.
Georgie, he doesn't like that when we call him that.
He
Georgie,
doesn't.
it's so you guys are so cute. Call me Georgie, prick. I'm so mean.
I died.
Well, we're okay with Virus and Lambda. We don't really want to spark anything, but
Mm.
yeah, they're guilty of that. Brandy and I, we always try to keep people anonymous for that specific reason. Can somebody kill that shit, please?
We're working on it.
Thank you. But yeah, we already discussed that. That's part of the. Honestly, love, respect for anyone who makes purely shit talking videos. You guys aren't doing that. Thank you, appreciate it. That makes me feel better. They stole a flare nose. Isn't he supposed to be sleeping?
I don't know.
I thought he was going to sleep. I remember saying bye to him.
Ooh, Annie? Is Annie here?
Not any solar flare. I swear he was going to sleep. What is he still doing here? He should get some sleep.
Oh, I kind of wish we could pilot this thing.
Maybe Halo 5. Not really.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, yeah. So we covered that. What else is there to cover, Brandy?
Let's see.
It's done. It's done.
So,
Move.
how can we save it? Should it be saved?
Yeah.
And what else? What else is there?
Well, how Halo 5 is going to... The entire point of the stream is us listing all the bullshit, all the things that sort of hold the community back, and how we can take it, and how Halo 5 can take that garbage and swipe it away. I sort of touched upon it a bit earlier, so now we're going to sort of the meat of the topic. Halo 5, how it will fix Machinima. And I think what I noticed consistently throughout these websites, throughout these little bits, is that the Machinima is divided in two things. Two douche bros making a comedy, an action douche bro duo, or action douche bro set of people who, again, do action. And then you have these philosophical machinimas that usually use Reach, Halo 3, or Halo MCC. So how Halo 5 will help us, and this is going to be extremely opposite of what we were talking about just a few minutes ago. I think the fact that it's going to be harder to make machinima in Halo 5 will weed out people who are not passionate or who are not intelligent enough to make machinima in the game itself, because of the restrictions we have, such as lack of split screen and probably lack of theater mode and campaign, again, so forth and so on. And I think that alone will be enough to weed out all those quote-unquote new machinima directors who believe that they're owed something, or who think that their machinima somehow revitalizes the industry in general. Brandy, your opinion. You have to disagree with me. I know you don't agree with this.
There was a lot that you were saying and I didn't catch it all. Say it again.
I was saying that because Halo 5 is gonna be limiting in terms of machinima making, at least as far as we know, is gonna weed out all the newer directors or older directors who cannot handle the change.
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's a bonus that we all gonna have.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, people will always find a way, of course, but I'm sure some of the less, I'm sure some of the less, what do you call them? Stubborn?
Stubborn, I suppose, though. Less
Yeah,
stubborn, no, I mean less ambitious. Well, not less ambitious in terms of making machinima.
yeah. I'm sure that the people that just don't have all of the determination in them to make a story no matter what would be weeded out. But oh my God. But then again, there's always going to be somebody in there who is going to try to do it.
Of course. But I think the difficulty is the number one priority in terms of fixing the community. The difficulty of making machinima. Limit, like, back in the 2007, 2008, 2009, not everybody could afford the capture cards. Not everybody could afford all these things that would actually help, that would make machinima happen. The hardness limited people who are not passionate enough, who care enough about machinima itself, not about the community portion, but the machinima itself, care enough to actually make it machinima. Because now we have these people who have the money, who have their $120 to afford Elgato, who can afford to have few of their online friends to body act for them, and all of that turns around into opinionated little pricks who much rather argue with people online over semantics and create racist these racist inspired, not racist inspired, but racially inspired machinimas, or creating communities because of the sheer number of people who make machinima in general. Like, that's why it's there, because of ease of access. See a soul flare again. Like, the ease of access is what creates shitty communities. Because when the community is smaller, or community is more tightly knit, or it requires some sort of mature aspect to it, it's always better. But the moment you open this community to everybody and everything, you undoubtedly will be getting shit. You'll be getting bad people, nasty people who will take advantage of other people's kindness, who will take advantage of their viewers, who will use the power they get with the popularity to bring harm to people who they don't like or who they don't
Do you think
respect.
that's the same sort of mentality people had when creating their websites?
I think that when they were creating the websites, they were trying to subdue the different aspects of machine. That's a really good question. Like, I'm inclined to answer yes.
I mean, it
I
sort of seems
think,
like some people do want to create the perfect farm, I guess, of people who wouldn't be able to cause issues because everybody would have the same mentality.
but why would you call it machinima anything if it's not for machinima? It's just for people you like. Shouldn't be called a club.
Well, I mean, I think it's a machinima club. Yeah. I mean, a machinima club. It's, they make machinima, and it's a club of members who, kind of want to join and be part of it.
Well, I'm talking about fixing community totally in general, not just. See, I understand where you're going. Like, it's a really good devil's advocate piece right there. It's like, well, we were just talking about getting rid of all these websites because they breed all of these negativity things, and I still agree with that. But at the same time, it's sort of same thing that Halo 5 will do. It will seclude some people from joining the machinima community in general because of the hardness or because of the difficulty that will be involved with making the machinima.
So you're saying it's a better limiter because it's a natural limiter and not a
Yes, yes,
man-made sort of thing?
yes. That's exactly. You're right. That's what I was saying. I just couldn't put it to words, but because it's not something that's done by an individual, but it's done by
Technical
by the
aspects
technical
given to
aspect
us.
of the machinima itself, like technical aspect of the creative process at all, is going to discourage more people who are not passionate enough, or logical enough, or mature enough, who can overcome these difficulties by cooperating good with everybody, not just the two of their friends. Because how many people can really make good machinima with only one person? You know,
Yeah.
and the company is looking at the objective program. I think we would weed out the two, not necessarily in a good way. But no, Machinima as a company wasn't really a good way to weed things out. Not at all. Oh, remember, if you like the stream and you enjoy the conversations, make sure to click the like button. We're selling our souls again every hour or so.
Yeah.
We're gonna sell
Um,
our souls, yeah.
let's see. Turkai. Machinimas will still exist with Halo 3, Reach, Master Chief Collection, all that, even though Halo 5 will be around. I still use Halo 3 mainly, and that's a pretty old game now. I don't understand why people still stick with Halo 3. I'm
Ooh.
sorry, I have no sympathy towards Halo 3 because it's just I've grown up with Reach. Like Reach was the first Halo game that I
Well,
actually played on my own.
nostalgia,
And
Brandy.
sure, nostalgia, but Halo Reach was like the first one that was like technically interesting. It was the one that had more serious subjects. It was like the very first thing I'd seen in the Halo series that wasn't, oh, we gotta save the universe. It was more like, oh, yeah, everybody's gonna die, but you're gonna do what you can to save this small area, and you're going to
Oh,
actually feel everybody's
I
death.
started out in Halo 3, so I can't really complain. And remember, we're doing our little project in Halo 3 as well. But to play
We'll
devil's
see.
advocate, and to be honest, it's true. It's like, it's like saying, "Oh man, I'm going back to Halo 3 because you know what, man, I'm that old school, I'm that cool." I think that's the main reason why people use Halo 3. Is just to have
Yeah.
that cool fact saying, "Yeah, I have a Halo 3 machine." But the difference is that it's different when you have to use Halo 3 and when you choose to use Halo 3. You know,
Yeah.
when you have to use Halo 3, it's completely different from when you have to choose to use Halo 3. Especially when you use it in Master Chief Collection, that's completely different. You
And
know.
for me, it's just like, why would you? Halo Reach still has everything that you need. I mean, it's got better character models for the elites. I'd say better character models for the Spartans and whatnot. It's got the armor abilities for all that sort of thing. You know, it's even got more of the lore included into it. It's got all sorts of customization. It's got all sorts of vehicles and weapons, and you know, it's got all the forge ability and whatnot. Why wouldn't you use Reach when, you know, Halo 3 is graphically older? It's got less than we have now. It's beyond nostalgia, it just sort of seems like you're sticking to an old thing because you're afraid of changing or something.
Me, well, but I don't like Reach, so
You
I
know, I
love
mean,
Reach, but
it's
I'm
just like,
tired of it.
yeah,
I hate Reach Machinima. I don't understand why people still use Reach for Machinima when there's MCC. I understand the limitations of
yeah,
MCC,
like,
but you can build your own maps much better.
yeah. I mean, there's like that. Like, if I was able to use MCC if I was confident enough to use MCC, you know, with its limitations, then I would. But right now, MCC is the one that's limited with its customization and whatnot, and I don't want that. I mean, everybody's like, oh, well, I mean, you could just differentiate them with colors and the three separate armors. Like, okay, so there's nine, let's just say there's nine different colors, okay? That would imply there's just like three shades of one color. I don't know. But, okay, there's like, what, seven? There's like seven colors, of course, and then you know multiply that. That's 21, and then 21 for each of the ones, so it's like 42, yeah, 63
Too
different
deep,
character
too deep.
designs you could
You
do.
should could have just said limited character design. That's all she should have said.
I don't know, 63 character designs that you could do in Halo MCC,
And
and you
again,
think that's enough. You think that's enough because that's all you need to make characters look different, right? Different
I
color, different armor.
and again back to bring it to Halo 5 is that me and Brandy already bitched about split screen so much, and the community is bitching about split screen so much right now. So we don't have to cover that, but I think that split screen will be good for the lack of split screen will be good for weeding out people who cannot handle this and who want like it will be good for people who are not attuned enough to take something and turn it into positive, which is a lot of machinima directors, especially the new ones, don't really do. And when a new machinima director cannot adapt to using something that has drastic changes, that's where I say that person probably should not be adapting to doing movies in general because you need
And you
to
know
be.
what's hilarious?
No, tell me.
It's I mean it is a step back, but not having split screen for use in Machinima isn't a new thing.
Oh, do tell.
Halo 2 didn't have split screen
Yeah, it
for
did.
that. It did, but guess what? There was no theater mode. All the filming was done in a single screen environment.
True, but you still.
And if you could do it in Halo 2, I mean, you can just have a cameraman and turn off the HUD and do it like that.
True.
The fact that you
Oh,
can
that
look.
requires more directing.
Yes, like
That's weird.
that's real directing. That means people would actually earn their title as director if they can actually pull off Halo 5 Machinima where there's no split screens. It's just you in your camera. And, well, I mean, obviously you would have your character be a cameraman for some shots, but you can also just have, you know, the theater mode do it all later on. The idea is that the split screen isn't really a limitation unless you consider it one for no other reason because you want to bitch about it.
Well, we bitched about it for fun.
We did,
No, we
but
did have legitimate reasons for that too. So.
like, how does it affect me? I don't play couch co-op with people.
No, neither
I do
do
every
I haven't
I do
played
everything
one for 10
online.
years.
And you know, sure, I'm not exactly the one doing all the capturing and editing and whatnot, but I mean, if I were to make a machinima, I never really do
For
scenes where I
just in
need other.
case, for those of you who are saying that we're against that, we did have an entire screen where we kind of said that Machinima needs split screen for better quality. So don't just say that we're against Machinima split screen and whatnot. But we are pro it. We had an entire stream dedicated to it. So just I just wanted to do an FYI in that regard.
I don't know. It just sort of seems like when you think about how limited Halo 2 was, and yet nobody bitched about that because it was all they had,
Hmm.
now that it's back to Halo 2 style, people are not checking their privilege, I guess.
No, they're not. Again, the age of 2009 is being replaced by the age of 2013. That's where people think that's what a machine director is, and that's why I have a fundamental problem with these communities because they cater to those people and they believe that those people are the ones who should be revered as machinima creators and machinima directors. When guys like us from 2009, who supposedly ushered in the new age for these new guys, 2007, 2008, 2009, we all ushered in the age of new machinima, especially 2009 and 2010, like that little period where there was extremely stale. We're the ones who ushered the lead-based machinimas, Spartan-based machinimas, not just comedy. We just ushered a lot of different genres, and people don't remember that. They don't care. They treat us like we're old school. And again, Machinima Union does not care about anybody with above 2,000 subscribers unless they're friends. Just go ahead, check out machinimas they promote. They never promote anybody with more than 2,000 subscribers. Never. Again, riffing on Machinima Union because that's the best example, not because particularly the only reason. Sorry, Machinima Union. I know you can't forgive us.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Reach is too much. Graze and Forge. I don't mind that. People have been able to work around that forever. I've never actually been like I for one have never been too worried about it. I'm fine with everything looking gray in the future because it's like, what do we really know about what the future will look like?
I mean, another great example is when people got all wet and stuff over the fact that there's going to be lowering weapons online in MCC.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
I was like, are you serious? We've been doing this without it for years and years, and you're excited about it? Like it's coming of the Messiah?
yeah, it's just,
And that's another just reason for me to think like you are completely unaware of how this industry works.
yeah. I mean, it didn't look good, but we had lowering online since Halo 1. Mm.
True. Well, yeah, true.
And so it's like, I don't really. Some people just don't actually check their privilege. It's like, I honestly think I can still do maybe a 16. Like if there's a theater mode and I can actually look around and do stuff on my own with my own screen, and if people are able to lower their weapons online and whatnot, I can probably direct and put a screen together in one go. And then, we've always been good with going back in afterwards and doing our own camera angles with people
Um,
talking and head bobbing
to answer
separately.
Tomato's question, why would they? Nobody watching? Because we are also part of Machinima community. Because who? Because we belong to the entire concept of making movies with Machinima. Why are they singling us out to not be covered when we create extremely high quality content? I mean, and then they complain about small directors not getting attention when they themselves, like Brandy said it before earlier in the stream, just repeating it for you, just for you, Tomato. And then they complain that big directors don't really pay attention. Is that your justification? So you're telling me nobody should watch the next Avengers movie and talk about it because it's big? Everybody should watch some indie film and just watch that and be talked about that. So newspapers shouldn't cover big films because they're already big and everybody knows about them. Nobody should do that. Like, do you understand the logic behind that? Is it important how many subscribers somebody has to be able to be covered? Well, you see, that's a part of the problem is when you try to separate the community into who should and who shouldn't be covered based on how many views you get. Why? Do you think we somehow beyond
Oh, you shot me.
sorry, so we just kind of beyond the reproach? Why is good quality machinimas not being covered in Machinima Unity? Why you only cover beginners? That's not right. That's discrimination. Not only that, it's also extremely unprofessional. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. And that's why I don't like Machinima Union. Not only because it's not just me, just because the entire visiting is going down. It's been going down for a while now. We already talked about that. We're not gonna cover that again. But yeah, Brandy, what else? What else?
Hmm. Let's see. What if they did an inverted tax brackets? Like for every four small, they do one big. I don't know. Just throwing an idea. What are they
Listen,
talking about?
oh, we're talking covering bigger directors on Machinima Union. Impossible because those people are biased. They would never cover a bigger Machinima director just because out of the principle that these guys have so much fame, they don't need to deserve it more because their content is obviously too good. We have to support these small guys because of reasons. We
Yeah.
have to bond together against them so we can have the same amount of views as them.
Remember how my article just said that there's an issue with factionism?
Hold up. Okay. Yeah, factionism. Yeah, you're right.
Like, yeah,
Factions. So what if it's YouTube? If you represent Machinima, you should represent everybody on YouTube who does Machinima, especially if you're gonna represent Halo Machinima. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. If you're gonna ignore a portion of the community, don't call yourself a community website. Don't even call yourself anything community related, because you're not covering all of it.
yeah, but they're just one group.
I agree. I agree. It's not that big of a deal, but it's not a big deal at all. Period. I just want to, again, we have to bring up points to justify our reasoning.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. If they had said they're just a small group
because
featuring
Great
what they
Isaiah
like,
supports them all the time. That's a big difference. I agree. Isaiah is amazing.
they
really.
promote Great Isaiah. Isn't Great Isaiah kind of related to them though?
A little bit. Like he visits the websites all the time. Like Isaiah is really pushing his brand. Like he really wants to be working for Rooster Teeth. So of course he's gonna try to create the following so Rooster Teeth will notice him. Can't really argue against that logic. I mean it's good. I just don't agree with it. You know, he really wants to work with Rooster Teeth. So.
Yeah.
And then what can I say? Bias is always bias. I've never seen them promote any good quality big machinima at all. So. No, it's not a different scenario, turret guy. That's the mentality of a small machinima director right there. Sorry, but it's true. You have a mentality of a small machinima director, not of a machinima director. Period. If they want to represent machinima community, they have to represent it as everybody represents everything else. Don't call yourself a machinima community if you don't want to represent everybody in it. If you're going to represent small machinima directors, just call yourself small movies, whatever. Small machinima community or something of that regard.
Underdog Productions.
There you go, underdog community. Because that's what you cover, that's what you have to talk about. Don't brand yourself as anything community related if you're not ready to cover everything. And again, that's part of the problem because they divide people. They expose people to poorly produced or new directors or people who don't create good content on consistent basis and create one offshoot here and there, but they don't present people with the rest of the community, and they create this stigma against bigger directors. It's all about the psychology. So, it's amazing. I love it. Red vs. Blue 13 season is amazing. Just beautiful. I love it. Miles Luna has an amazing writing skills. He's really good at it. Extremely good at it. Miles Luna is just perfect. To compare to compare Machinima Union, if it was a Machinima director, it would be a Machinima director who would ignore everybody. Really? So you compare yourself to people? Who said you compared us to this? Turret, don't start something you don't know how to finish.
It's okay. He's just being,
He's being a small director who's hurt by the fact that I'm critiquing Machinima Union for covering only them. He does not want to share spotlight of Machinima Union with everybody else. That's what it is. It's psychology.
phone if you're gonna start complaining about the light.
Oh man, what's happening? Hold on, Brandy's busy. We'll be back in a second. It's really funny how you compares to J.J. Abrams when we made no such comparison. You are putting words in our mouth, and that is a problem with this community. You take something and you turn it against someone else just because you don't agree with their point. That's not how you work around this stuff.
Okay, hold on. Turret guy, nothing against you, but if you're gonna start grabbing straws at that, you kind of already lose any credibility you have. You can't argue with somebody and then start being immature about it like that.
Who said that? You said that?
It's like he's saying that we're comparing ourselves to J.J. Abrams, something we obviously have not been doing, but he's going to say that we have just for the sake of argument, I suppose.
I suppose.
It's not exactly how you're supposed to do
this
that.
stuff wrong. You just told me we compared each other to J.J. Abrams. How is that true?
How are you going to put words into our mouths?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? That's part of the problem we described early in the stream.
Yeah.
You're
it's
pretty
just
much proving our point.
We need more fire
Jeez.
grenades.
That is ridiculous. I
But yeah,
can't
but-
believe that happened right after we discussed this too. I don't compare movies to YouTube, I compare the concepts of YouTube films to the films industry. You you are grasping at straws. You don't want to compare the movie. Yeah. No, we're not taking this wrong. I think we're taking this right because that's how it sounds. And if it sounds like that, it has to be taken that way. You know, we cannot give shout of the doubt to comments that sound like that. I'm just saying. JD, don't break peace, please. I beg you. No, not breaking peace. Just talking about this.
I don't know. It's just, you know, don't try to turn something on us. Right now, we're just talking about it, and it's douchey. It's douchey.
It's douchey. I agree.
I'm just gonna say it like that is. It's douchey to try to turn it into an argument.
No, we didn't compare Avengers to YouTube. You didn't listen to what we were saying. We were saying it's as if newspapers would not cover bigger movies. If we're gonna compare Machinima Union, we compare Machinima Union to a place where movies get covered. Machinima YouTube movies gets covered. We compared them to a newspaper. We didn't compare Avengers to YouTube movie.
Yeah,
Again,
see.
you didn't listen to that part at all.
So not only did he not listen, he listened wrongly, and then he started accusing. That is one of the things that causes arguments. That's one of the things that's bad about the community.
Correct.
A lot of people don't want to listen. They just sort of get that sort of self-entitled itch, and then they start getting angry about it if somebody says otherwise. This is the kind of thing where I think, hey, obviously he has something against it. He doesn't like us, and he's just going to try to keep it up.
He thinks this is ridiculous. We just explained to you what it was. I can't believe you're still. I'm not saying anything against you. I'm just saying I just can't believe you didn't understand this. It was an analogy. It wasn't a comparison. There's a difference between an analogy and a comparison.
Yeah, and it's just that he's misinterpreting something as an attack when it's not. And again, this is what is the problem with the Machinima community. People are either too touchy, or they're not willing to just calmly ask, were you actually trying to say it like that? And then we'd say no. And then he'd go, okay. And that's how it works. But if he's going to suddenly start putting words in our mouth and rumor milling about, that's what ruins the community.
And then you spread it to someone else, and that other person spread it to someone else, and then
all of a sudden we're suddenly in a war with Turret Guy or something.
Yeah, because
Turret Guy can't just ask.
Friends, yeah. It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Well, it sounds like you compared it. You said that we compared ourselves to J.J. Abrams. That was what.
When did we ever
problems.
do that?
I don't know. It's to him. I guess me saying, again, making the analogy about the bigger movies and indie movies. It's a perfect analogy. How can you not get that? Indie movies and big movies versus big Machinima directors and small Machinima directors. It's an analogy that fits just perfect. I'm really good at analogies. Winning. It's just again, like it's really frustrating. Like you spent 3.5 hours talking about it, so
Whatever.
that wasn't a question. You put that in our mouth. We did not say anything about J.J. Abrams. Why would you bring that up? The question itself, especially when a stupid person will look at the question, he wouldn't care that you said it. He would think that we said it.
Yeah, and now, you know, if...
And now we're fighting it, and you're arguing with us that we're wrong for fighting it. Again, this is sort of what brings it. It's just perfect example. Thank you, Turek. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's this kind of bullcrap that causes...
We're not worked
those
up.
things.
Well, maybe a bit worked up about it, but I think it's justified worked up. You know, it's not just out of the blue.
You're accusing us of, you know, saying something we're not. I mean, that is kind of worthy of getting worked up. Are you trying to... Like, are you trying to comment on it just to show, like, some sense of superiority? Or, I don't know. It's just, why are you wanting to even pursue this? There's no point to it. You coming onto our stream, and if you disagree with...
He's not bad. He's not that bad.
I don't know.
It's not worth saying that.
It's just, hey, come on, chill. You know?
Just saying.
We're not going to...
Just proving the point how the problems start. And now imagine what you just heard here on an entire community-wide scale when you have directors fighting with each other like this, like all over the place. You know,
Yeah.
that's why the community needs to get fixed. Either you listen with your 4 ears, or you create problems. And a lot of people don't want to listen; they just refuse to listen. That's just how this machine works. You know, it's fun. I mean, the reason why we're so passionate about this particular part, we recently had a problem with that exact thing. Misunderstandings are just bane of our existence. You know, misunderstandings ruin everything. That's why we're sort of extremely defensive in regards of misunderstandings. We much rather make sure it's not a misunderstanding than let it become a misunderstanding, just because it touches us. Because recently we had to deal with that, and that's the only reason why. It's nothing personal. But yeah, no put words in somebody's mouth, and don't make analogies unless somebody made an analogy before you. So that JJ, I'm telling you as somebody who has a degree in psychology, somebody would read that comment if it was available on a forum, and they will believe that we said what you just said. That's why it's so defensive. It's because things you say, people will misread even more than your misunderstanding, and that will cause an entire another slew of problems. It's the same reason, like when Brandy and I say something like, we have to always say quote us on it. That was our sort of niche before,
Yeah.
saying quote us.
Yeah. All right, but I mean, yeah. I mean, all right. I guess we could just finish up with that little bit because that's just uh, nothing important, I guess.
Indeed, it's third guy. We're all cool. Ain't nothing negative going on here. You're the man. He's the man.
Yeah.
She's the man. Brandy, we almost beat Halo 3 and Legendary in less than 3 hours. It's on Legend. We have 3 people, but I'm sure it's gonna be just easy with 2 people.
I told you it'd be a good idea to have more people.
Indeed.
There were a lot of times where J80 actually carried us. But yeah, I mean, we're good now. It's just,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
not a
this
problem.
isn't that sort of place for it. Just
Again, if you were Dulder, you would probably be running away with your tail behind your back saying, I'm done with this. So I appreciate you sticking by. That's what I call a normal freaking fan. The one who can argue back with us without becoming a little sissy bitch. So I appreciate you, Turret. I appreciate you very much. You know, that's exactly why what we look in the fans. Oh, guys, you're so condescending towards Dulder. How dare you? Well, shut up. We have the right to do so.
yeah,
I think there's more than a 30-second delay, too. I think there is.
it's an odd sort of
It's a
delay.
2-minute delay.
Two minutes?
I'm not being live, that's why. Oh, now I'm live. Sorry. I wasn't being live, that's why. But yeah. That's why we don't like really MU. back to that topic again. Jesus Christ. Can we kill the Machinima Union with this already? Not kill the Machinima Union, but kill the topic of the Machinima Union. Honestly, I'm getting sort of tired mentioning them. We're giving them publicity for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. But truth be told, perfect example of what happened here, so it's all good. Uh, saving the community. Again, if we get rid of what just happened, oh, Rise is here. We talked about you like an hour or two ago. It was really cool. It was really cool. What else, Brandy? So before, if there's anything else we can talk before we sort of kick it in the ass with the Halo 5?
Um, hmm. Not that I can think of.
Not that I can think of. But again, I think the difficulty of making Machinima in Halo 5 is going to be a factor of weeding out people who don't really want to be here, but here just because, hey, Machinima's cool, I want to make it, and then they join the communities and they create the problems. I think the fact that Halo 5 is going to be something new and something fresh, a lot of people who currently on those community websites are going to do two of the following things. They're going to be too busy trying to make their same type of Machinima that they're making right now in Halo 5, which is probably going to be comedies and actions. And they'll be too busy to go into this website and be more worried about creating their own machinimas. Or they're gonna call to those machinima websites and bitch about Halo 5's difficulty of making machinima and not make machinima in Halo 5. Both of which I think is a positive thing to the community, because one, they'll be preoccupied bitching. When a director bitch, he creates bad content. When he creates bad content, people don't watch him. And the other one, people are gonna learn how to use machinima, who want to stick with machinima in Halo 5, and they're gonna be better at creating. They're gonna be better at taking criticism. They're gonna be better at communicating with their fans and with other machinima directors, weeding out the people who just come here for ease to make machinima, thus making the community in general is better. However, as we said before, I think it's only part of the solution. Halo 5 will be part of the solution for cleaning up the machinima community. The other part will be definitely towards the fans, towards the people questioning, asking for things. I think it's really important for the average viewer to support the machinima directors they really like, without without compromising their own individuality. I think that's we talked about this already, but I'm gonna regurgitate it again. Like the moment that fans become smarter as a collective group, not individually. The
You
moment
just
the
got
I know.
zapped by Johnson.
Fucking Johnson, he's racist. But the moment the fans as a collective will become smarter, like if it's a Markiplier type fan,
What?
like
Oh.
because I love Markiplier fans. Like I read Markiplier fans, I never see them say anything ridiculously bad or anything. As you know what I love about Markiplier specifically is how honest he is in his update videos, and he doesn't really divulge too much of his personal life, but you can see he's honest about it. That's why I love Markiplier. And you'll be so, but weren't you supposed to like him for his gaming content? No, but I like him because he's really honest. And if people are like Markiplier fans, more like Markiplier fans, I think we're gonna have a very healthy Machinima community. But if they're more like PewDiePie fans who are crazy, who are in love with PewDiePie like as if it's their own mother, that's where we have problems. I think he's good. PewDiePie is a good guy. Nothing against PewDiePie, always. PewDiePie is cool. But just to again do the analogy, like PewDiePie breeds fanatics. Markiplier breeds fans.
Yeah.
And we have Halo 5 has to be able to do that on some degree, on some level, but it's gonna be still up to the fans to completely rid us of the bad community. Again, I will bring up 2009, 2008, 2007. If we want Machinima to be relevant again as an art form, we have to go back to those days. We cannot stick in 2013 and 2014 and even parts of 2012 because those years are perfect for Machinima to be a Machinima director. Because you don't get millions of views, but you get some kick-ass fans. And you want to do Machinima for fans, not for views or something that is popular. Because, you know, I'm gonna bring, what's his name? What's it called? Yeah, they're gonna stick to Reach, and Reach already becoming irrelevant. I personally do not watch Reach Machinima at all, unless it's from Tomato or some people I like. Like, I do not watch Machinima from Reach at all.
You may need to get out of there, Mikey, and just
I
run.
know. I just
No, just
grunt.
run, as in
Okay.
run.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you
Like-
walking towards them?
Oh, I have to go up.
No, as in run, as in
can't
get retreat. Area not
So
safe.
what you call it? I mean, Halo Reach Machinima is becoming irrelevant already, and by irrelevant, I don't mean there's lag.
Yeah.
I don't mean irrelevant as in it's not important, but it's becoming less and less popular. And let me activate this turret. And like I really wanted Halo Machinima, Reach Machinima in general, to sort of go away for MCC and better suited Machinimas and whatnot. But it's never gonna happen. Everybody loves Reach.
That's because Reach, like I said, it's good.
And well, I
Halo
hope
3 has been outdated for years. Come on.
true.
I mean, it's still, it's still a fan favorite, and there's no reason to limit yourself if you want to use something and it's still readily available. Use it, but you gotta admit that I think some people are just being stubborn and sticking with Halo 3. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really understood.
Okay, would you? What if we were to be one of those big YouTube celebrities who plays games? Who do you think we would be? Like, who would you compare us to?
I don't
So-
think we know any. We definitely wouldn't be a PewDiePie because PewDiePie is just sort of a.
PewDiePie. No,
He's a little bit more whimsical. Markiplier, he's very charismatic, but we're nowhere near Markiplier.
we're charismatic though. We're
I mean, we don't get people to like us in a cute way like he
oh,
does.
fine.
Like he does.
Jacksepticeye, he can be annoying to some people. Cause he
Yeah,
talks
but
a lot.
I mean, he's actually apologetic about it though.
Oh really?
He actually does tell people
That's
at
not us.
conventions,
That's not us.
please don't be disappointed. Like he actually said so in one of his videos. He's apologetic about it. Like he knows he isn't the perfect thing, and he's kind of he wants to be, but he can't. So he actually acknowledges it and doesn't try to act like he's all that.
Okay, fuck that. I'm Jim Sterling.
Who
If
is
you want
that?
to watch a great movie game reviewer, there's 3 people you need to watch: Angry Joe, Total Biscuit, and Jim Sterling. We're Jim Sterling, Brandy.
Oh, what does he do?
He's an amazing Brit who lives in the United States, so he's an American. He reviews games, he critiques companies, he critiques a lot of people in the gaming industry. He covers topics much similar to our topics. He's very sarcastic. He's a very unique personality. I need to show you one of his Gymquisitions. So definitely, definitely,
Gymquisitions?
yes, that's a show he has called Gymquisition. So I'll show it to you, and then you'll agree with me that we definitely like him.
Okay, once the doors open, make sure to kill the little sentry turrets you shot out,
Okay.
because
Well,
they,
there's
they
only
will
one
turn on
active,
us.
not the one's dead. But yeah, so we'd be like Jim Sterling.
John, no.
But yes, John Tron, who's that?
Um, he's a really big gaming dude who everybody knows. He has like a robot thing going on. He's got like a robot parrot and whatnot, and it's
Oh, that's interesting. But not really. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell our souls again. Please press that like button and leave a comment. We're trying to beat our record. 500 comments and at least 15 likes. I'm pretty sure we beat. So yeah, Jeremy Johns is amazing, but I wouldn't really consider him a gaming. Brenda, you coming? I wouldn't consider him a gaming guy. So fucking Jimquisition is fucking awesome, Ollie. You know what I'm talking about. There's no way you would say that. Jim fucking Sterling gun, son. Jim fucking Sterling son. Yes, but yeah. So wait, I forgot what our original topic was. What point?
wait. JD just took Johnson's.
He killed him with a grenade,
Oh, well, why is he doing
and he
that?
dropped the gun, and then he came back to life.
I
Good night, turret. Have a good one.
Oh, he was an enemy for like a split second.
Turret.
I was scared.
We are not some certain people.
Oh, oh, oh.
But yeah, I think Ollie knows who I'm talking about. See you, turret. So what else, Brandy? What else? I'm dead. Just
How did you die?
he shot me in the loiser.
No, oh, I always love how it's like he's a pinball, you know? He's like, he gets a
Stop
ball.
making fun of me, Brandy. Stop making fun of me. But yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Halo 5 is gonna read things out. The website's gonna fall. The only website that I ever considered to be a good for Machinima community was Machinima Nation. It's been around forever. I've been part of it for a while, and then I stopped.
You know how difficult this boss fight could have been? He could have summoned legions upon legions of those little sentries. He could have been flying around at the speed of light and made it like he could have summoned all those guardian things that we had to fight in Halo 2, and this could have been an epic battle. But no, badoo, badoo, badoo. There we go.
Oh, my laser is gone.
Did you fire it?
No, I did not fire my laser.
Oh no!
So apparently beating Halo 3 on Legendary with 3 people is just a scratch in the ball sack. It's not really a big deal. We never really. That's why we played this in Legendary because it's easier than Halo 2, and we did play Halo 2 Legendary for a very long time, but this is easier. So Brandy, we have to sort of think of how to wrap this up. Is there anything Halo 5 will have that will help us clean up the Machinima community in general? Because I mean, the split screen is the biggest thing. The fact that it's a new engine is gonna be also something that's gonna clean people up. Also gonna bring in new people, but hopefully those people are gonna be more
Okay.
stable. Wink.
Let's just see. What will it have that will improve on us or help us, you know, separate ourselves from the last generation? Obviously, there's the ease of. I wouldn't say ease. I guess there's a higher learning curve, which would keep other people out. Which means if somebody's I don't know. It's really easy for stupid people to be dicks, and so it's kind of like if there are people who are able to make machinima in there, they are obviously going to be a little bit smarter, and it'll be a lot harder to defend somebody who acts like that if they're as smart. So literally the very fact that they're part of that generation would sort of mean that they're under subject, or they're like more subject to higher scrutiny. People would actually expect them to act their age.
That's funny.
I would imagine that it would definitely cause a few Well, like you said, there'd be too many people like actually bitching about the limitations that they wouldn't actually be making anything, and so that should keep the, I call it spam machinima.
Machinima.
They would keep spam machinima down. Um, then I suppose with the new thing going on, it would at least allow us to see some new machinima. Definitely going to be either a lot more action packed or just like I don't know what everybody's going to be able to do with all the boosting around everybody can do now and all the sprinting and all the strange ways of going about the game now that there's all the movement gear and everything else.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the difficulty and that what you just said. I don't want to repeat it all.
Time to
Hopefully,
end the game, Mikey. Time to
again,
end the game.
hopefully we'll completely rid us of this ridiculous state of the community we have right now.
Who do you love more? Who do you love more? Who do you love more? Who do you love more?
Fucking, I'm running.
Just get in J80s.
Oh no, he left me. You guys left me, you pricks.
Well, Mikey. That's why you see, you chase after two rabbits, you get none.
Oh, that's so
Get in.
Hello. Oh, hello. Let's go. So, while Brandy drives, I'll try to think of things to say. Yeah. So this literally the point of this stream was to list you things that we believe is wrong with the community, wrong with the machinima community in general, and really the answer is just 5 minutes worth of discussion about Halo 5. Now, I'm guarantee you that when people from Machinima Union or some people who have faith in this Machinima community will read this, I mean, not read this, will listen to this, they will pretty much say that we are anti-Machinima. I have no doubt about that. We're ready for it, of course. Brandy and I, we're never really bothered by that bullshit. We're just saying, if somebody comes up to you and start harassing you, just come to us, we'll deal with it in the regard of this topic, but I'm sure that's never going to be a problem. Hello, I'm Mrs. Angel Hellfire, or Mr. Um,
Who?
all the movement gear in Halo 5 can really make Machinima visually more cinematic and dramatic. True. Do you think a lot of people can handle that, though?
Yeah, I mean, you know how hard it would be to track a character boosting around and rocketing everywhere?
True.
I mean, it's sure you'd be able to if you like, you know, had a steady hand and you were able to actually pan really quickly and whatnot. And there's a lot of techniques you could use, but
Techniques.
it'll be really kind of. I have a feeling a lot of people will try to avoid boosting in Machinima
I think a lot
and
of people will
whatnot.
avoid Halo 5 in general, like they avoided Halo 4. Though again, not to bring Isaiah on the spotlight. I mean, he's doing extremely well. He's doing extremely well for his channel. I don't see what people like Isaiah and Brian, but then again, people always had a weakness for comedy-based machinima with two friends. That's not really. That's not
A
really.
sitcom.
Yeah, it's a sitcom, and I personally do not like his humor. I don't like his humor. His misfits is also odd. I think he's trying to make it sort of comedy serious, but I really don't see the serious bit of it in there. I
Is
think he has
J80
to
dead?
I don't know. He's in front of us.
No, he's behind us.
Oh, but yeah. So like he's growing extremely fast. I don't know.
He died.
It's like Nightmare is a good example of how anything he can do will be popular. But you know, I'm pretty sure there's going to be another Isaiah in Halo 5. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another Nightmare in Halo 5. I mean, people like that. Me and Brandy, by the time Halo 5 reaches 1 year old, we will barely have 6,000 subscribers. We are extremely low growing, so a lot of people sort of, not to say that we are upset by it, like, but a lot of people sort of disregard us because of our subscriber number and because of our view number. But you know, we've been around for like 6, 7 years now, so we have experience. But you know,
Yas.
in the eyes of an average, again, people, average viewers, the amount of subscribers and amount of views is what dictates somebody's credibility. They're not wrong, but
Yeah.
I would prefer.
How
people-
big is your EP?
My EP is the size of your real EP. That's not big enough. But you know, Me and Brandy, we stay humble. At least we try to stay humble. I don't think we ever gloat about it, like some people.
I suppose we do say winning a lot, but
We do say winning a lot, but because we win a lot.
I always win, 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 no matter what. It doesn't even matter if you shoot me in the
Copyright,
butt.
copyright. Remember, the songs are copyrighted. We cannot sing those songs for real.
But somebody got shot in the butt.
Shut in the butt. But yeah, so.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Somebody lost the connection, and we're stuck.
No. No. No, why is this happening now?
Is it you who lost the connection?
Connecting, 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 connecting.
Is it you?
I do not know. Please tell me it's not J80. Please tell me it's not J80. We cannot go on without... It was J80.
Just got it. Just got it.
Are you still in the game?
Nope. Are you in the game? We have to finish it today, Brendan. We still have 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Yeah. The beta maps implied some interesting new features. Rest in peace,
I
J80.
did not see anything new. I mean, if you want to list those features, please go ahead. But...
Oh man, J80 left.
Oh, we'll resume without him. We'll finish with him later.
Oh, let's get him back in. Oh.
It's gonna take forever. We're just gonna pass in 5 minutes, and then we bring him in later on.
Oh,
But that being said, gosh damn it! You know, this topic took up the entire stream. I'm surprised. Brennan, high five! We did it. Pching. We didn't have to say people ask us questions even once. It's weird. That never happens to us. I think it's just.
Okay, we'll just
how
bring
awesome we
J80
are.
back for Halo 4 later.
Yeah, we'll bring Halo J80 for Halo 4 and Legendary. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this.
Oh,
So if
fuck,
you
we
do
have to
enjoy
do the-
this, I'm gonna sell my soul again. Press that like button. We are the ultimate Halo streaming people, so winning. For the amount of subscribers we have, I think we're winning for sure.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
aren't we the-
you have to beat it from the start?
Yeah,
thought
that's
we
why
have-
I was wanting J80 back.
Oh, fucking shit, man. Fuck that shit. Maybe we'll have to beat it
Let's
tomorrow.
invite him back. Invite him back.
Is he gonna be back?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Invite him back. Let's go.
But-
We'll get him back. We'll get him back.
So yeah, Halo 5 should fix the community by limiting access to the Machinima, and to be told, I think people will wise up. I think people who pretend to be community leaders will grow up. People who pretend to be, spearheading the Machinima will grow up. And I really hope that misunderstandings will die down and people will listen to what somebody else has to say before opening their yap and misunderstanding left and right, even if it's not done with malice in mind. Invite player. I invited Jade, so he should be here. So
Yee, inviting.
that's about it. I guess you want to add something?
No.
No, me either. So I guess I'll just mute the stream so we won't have any stupid copyrights.
Everybody wants to eat all the chow. Everybody wants to eat like a cow. Everybody wants to eat all the meow, 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 meow. Invitation. Oh, the game kicked him out.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Brandon. Okay, you have to talk now.
Oh no. Okay, fine. It's the last 10 minutes now. Can we do the whole questions thing with them?
Yes.
Yay! For you guys, I can hear the Skype thing one more time. There's a lot of Brandon C's. There's only one. Hold on, I'll type it in. Brandon.co20.
That's right.
There we go. Cause I only win no matter what. And shoot you in the butt. Everybody says you have to go down. Everybody know. Yay, J80's back. Yay. J80. So does anybody else think it's weird to see elites with weapons on their backs? Like with humans, I can understand. It's just, you have a relatively flat surface, but they made the aliens with like curved hunchbacks and whatnot, and it just seems really weird for weapons to be attached there. I mean, I don't know where else they would hold them, but it's one of the reasons I don't like machinimas that have characters with two primary weapons instead of like one on their leg and one in their arms. Because it just, it's like unless there's a strap or something, it doesn't really make sense to have something there. And obviously it'd be harder to animate a strap and whatnot, but still, it's just. Brandy, are you a mofo like Miley said? Oh my god, Miley? That's new. Um, I, son, I would be a daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence. Just to quote the late Johnson. Oh god. Of course, the guy whose name means dick is the one with all the ladies. Die, you nasty slugmen.
There's another question.
Okay. Another question. Fucking die! Fucking die! There we go. Yes. Okay, another question. Do you think 343 is building a Halo cinematic book and game universe all connected? Of course! They're not content with just MLG esports gaming anymore. They're going to have the books as they've always had them. They're going to have the movies as they've always had them. And they're just going to keep on riding this pony until it hits the ground. I'm pretty sure it's what I would do. I don't know. They're the ones with the marketing strategies here. Maybe they know what they're doing. Real aliens have curves. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Real aliens. Oh, shit. Yeah, note to self, have my rocket launcher out at all times when it happens like that. Okay, continue on with the assault, gentlemen. Also, if like one of you could like be a bro and stop moving long enough for me to spawn on you, that'd be great. I would much appreciate it, and it would be very, very, very curvaceous. Okay. My nose itches. Shit. Oh, JAD's body was flying in the air and it got in the way of my rocket. Ugh. Hey, Brandy, it's you, bestie angel. Nice singing was. Hello. Hello. Also, why does Halo not have dual swords yet? Just you wait. They've already got Gundam. All the other anime memes and stuff will be coming in at some point. I'm sure dual-wielding swords had already come in with Halo Wars, and I'm sure there's going to be somebody out there who does the petition for it. Let's see. Why do you... any theories on Halo Wars 2 storyline? They said it's going to be covering Red Team, which is, what, the same people that were in Halo Wars, was it? Okay. I mean, there's been a lot of theories that it's not going to be before the main Halo storyline this time. Apparently it'll be, some of the rumors say that it'll be Halo 4 afterwards, or Halo 5 era. I'm actually looking forward to that because I'd love to try on a whole bunch of new units to play as. I mean, I sucked at the game, but it was a lot of fun playing it for a time. Shit, hold on. I don't want to die. Story-wise, I would imagine that it would just be some more Shield World shit. I can't imagine what it would be like though with the with the Flood gone. I mean, relatively gone. Whether or not it returns in Halo Wars 2 or not, I don't know. But I suppose since they replaced the Flood with the Prometheans, it could work. But you got to remember that, there are archetypes to fit with each race, as I would call it. And I don't know. Should I consider the Flood a race? All right. Point being, there are archetypes that you need. You need the solid beginner type class of, the beginner race, which would be humans. I think that applies to StarCraft as well. Then you need the difficult yet awesome things like the Protoss or Covenant. And then you need the all-consuming type like the Zerg or Flood. I don't know where Prometheans would fit into Halo Wars. Not like it doesn't tech, but like that's the difficult but awesome thing, which is the Covenant. And the Covenant itself is kind of, on its last legs anyway. I mean, so how are they going to have that? Can they actually do it? I don't know. Why is that Flood not dying? Have you ever noticed that there's some Flood that are just like overly durable? It's weird. Okay, alright, I'm going to bed. Night, guys, great stream. They couldn't even spare resources for a Halo 4 beta. Let's see. Beta, not bad. Well, okay. Why do you think Halo 4 did not have enough content like Halo Reach did? Was it just a big beta for Halo 5? They had many years to work on it. Well, I believe that, being with Halo is definitely essentially under Microsoft's thumb, right? Okay. And look at Microsoft's way of improving things. They would start out with a more or less a beta of something, like take Windows 8, which is essentially the beta for Windows 10 in terms of, content and quality. If that sort of stuff is any indication, obviously Halo 4 is going to be the beta for Halo 5, and then they just have another beta for Halo 5 just to say, oh, hey, does this actually work? Microsoft Corporation, I don't know how much effect or pull it has on the games at Bungie, or even at 343, but I would imagine. I don't know. I was thinking of, we're playing Halo 3 right now, and I'm still kind of, yeah. But I would imagine with Microsoft's way of doing things that they're going to release a crap game once or twice, and then, Jesus fucking Christ, that took 2 shots to kill. Hold on, let me back up into a safer spot. Oh, you guys are sitting up front, or up back. I would imagine that Halo 4 is, has essentially been what everything has been leading up to. And then Halo 5 is when they finally put everything together. Everybody's just like, oh, Halo 1 is campaign, Halo 2 is multiplayer, Halo 3 is Forge, Halo Reach would be, Halo Reach and ODST would be the firefight, and, the actually, streamlining of the story and whatnot. I wouldn't say streamlining because it got too fucking complicated for me, but it was the streamlining, and then Halo 5 is going to be when they just slap it all together while still trying some new things. I would imagine if Halo 6 is going to be any better than Halo 5, they're going to have to do something wrong in Halo 5 to make it need to be improved, I guess. I don't know. They couldn't spare resources. Hold on. They had many years to work on it. Will there be more space battles like Reach? I want it. What I actually want is, like, after Reach came about, it sort of became commonplace, really, to have a whole bunch of, space stuff. Halo Reach had the... What were they called? What was it called? Whatever the long sword, short sword, long sword, yeah. Halo Reach had the long sword, and everybody's just like, oh, we want more of that saber, okay. And so, then Halo 4 comes around with its that was the long sword, right? Whatever, it was a ship. That's all I know. Anyway, yeah, that ship fight, and then it had the Pelican and whatnot. Whereas, Reach had the Falcon, which I thought was better than the Pelican. I don't know. Oh, shit! Hold on, I'm dying here. Watch out behind you, Mikey. Okay. Will there be more space? I think it'd be a new setting. Let me get a shout out, fam. I'm not gonna give you a shout out. I don't... Maybe a tiny one. Like I can point in that direction. Wink, 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 wink. Oh, I'm going backwards. Let's see. Longsword is correct. Okay. Would there be more space battles? I would like there to be more space battles. In fact, I wish space battles were a multiplayer thing. Because everybody wants to be in space, everybody wants to fly. If that doesn't work, it's whatever. We've got Planet Side 2 for air battles, and we've got, we've got War Thunder and all sorts of other games for vehicular combat. I'm not worried. Let's see. For nothing, my bad. It was Saber. For nothing, my bad. Goes to corner. Oh, don't go to your corner, Mythic. No. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, group chat. Don't mind if I do, baby. Please do not mind, because I'm about to do it a lot. Sangheili Master Race. My god. Sangheili Master Race. Sangheili Master Race. So, I'm actually surprised that needles work on Flood, but at the same time not. J80, you're like getting shot in the ass. Save yourself. Christ. I'm going to die, though. I've got a health thing. Spartan Ops. I mean, it's obviously 343's answer to Firefight. Let's turn Firefight into a campaign. And somehow milk it. I'm surprised 343 didn't make the extra episodes for Spartan Ops as DLC, paid DLC. I just saw Johnson get shot and killed with a rocket launcher. Nice. Oh, you fucker took the shotgun. God. Let's see. No Normandy. Is Spartan Ops returning? Apparently not. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I don't mind. I mean, Spartan Ops wasn't exactly the highlight of the game for me in Halo 4. I liked Halo 4 mostly for its gameplay ability, and that was about it. I mean, I like the continuation of the story, and I love the hype and whatnot, but things just got weird afterwards. And am I going the right way? No, J80 is. Of course J80 is. J80 is the one who does everything right, Mikey. They said the events of the Infinity will continue from escalation into the main campaign. God, books. Yeah, good, but what about Firefight? I don't think Firefight would return. Like, nobody seems to have been upset about Firefight like they were upset about lack of elites or lack of customization. We're going backwards, Mikey. Follow J80. J80 knows the way. Alright, question. Why do the elites from the Forerunner Human War era tech level 4? Basically Indian style, tribal style. What? Why? What? Oh. Well, I would imagine that, humans have always been said, like in almost all stories, fiction and fantasy alike, humans are displayed as always being the smartest ones, as being the ones who are the most adaptive to everything. And you gotta remember, Sangheili being all samurai and shit shows just how slow they were to change up their beliefs. And I'm fairly certain that it was their own fault that they didn't rank up as fast as they were tech-wise compared to humans. I think it's just because humans were the more adaptable ones, and elites weren't. So, wait, do you think Guilty Spark was trying to crush us against that wall? That's gross. Alright, this time let's hope that the thing doesn't lag. Final attack! Well, there goes that glow ball. Let's go. Poor Johnson. At least he, got to let it all out before he died, right? I scream and shout and let it all out. Oh my goodness. And here we go. Got a new weapon. Let's see. No news on it. When is Spielberg's Halo TV show coming out? I hope it has a Band of Brothers vibe. I don't know what Band of Brothers is, but it sounds cool. Yeah. Oh, a TV show from an elite's point of view would be brilliant, actually. So are we racist against machines now? Just asking. I was gonna say, like, Terminator had a bit of machine racism. How did that even happen? Let's see. Question: what is your favorite Halo Wars character? The Arbiter. He was dual-wielding swords. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, that automatically made him cool. Plus, he's an elite, so, you know, he's totally already got it on easy mode. These things drop like flies. Very large metal flies. Band of Brothers was an epic World War II TV show that Spielberg produced. It's one of the best shows on TV. Well, sounds good. I mean, a lot of World War II things were really, really good. And so I believe you. Do you think Isaac Clarke would have been able to survive the flood? It sort of seems like he'd have a little bit of trouble with the energy shielding, but I'm sure his little bolter thing... It was called a bolter. No, it wasn't. Well, he did have a bolter. It was like a... Oh yeah, it was a rivet gun. It's okay. Vroom, vroom, baby. Vroom, vroom. Okay, this time we should be able to do it. And while you're doing that, Band of Brothers and Tom Hanks directed some of the episodes. Oh, I already like it. Nice. Let's see, Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is... He... It's going to sound really bad to ask this, but Tom Hanks was definitely the guy in Forrest Gump, right? And he was also the guy who did Woody, right? Okay. I've worn lots of shoes. You can tell that about a way a person lives by looking at their shoes. Who they are, where they've been. Okay. Question: why couldn't the Forerunners find a cure for the flood, unlike the humans? Wait, did the humans ever find a cure? Like, right here, it looks like we're kind of eliminating the flood by just blowing up their shit. I don't know. Like, was there a cure in any of the books? Was there, like, I don't know, nanomachines that could counteract flood? It sounds like something I would have wrote for a machinima. They have nanomachines, because, like, nanomachines is just magic for science fiction. Think about it. Like, nanomachines is the greatest hand wave ever. Oh, my nose itches. Hold on, Mikey, I can't answer the question because my nose fucking itches! Wow, you guys got in your car really quick. Imagine Tom Hanks as an old, weathered old man. I'd rather not. That's sad. We've already had to deal with too many of our old icons dying off. I don't want any more of it. All the Asian dudes who made video games or epic films are all dying. It's just, I can't handle it right now. It makes me feel totally emo. Let's go, guys. Hurry up. Go, go, go. I totally helped you there. That's a question. Do you think a giant NPC battle would be possible in future Halo games? I don't see why it would be. I mean, it'd be... Well, there you two go. Which one of us are reading the comments again? What's your excuse? Hold on, now I have to survive before I can look at any more comments. You'll have to ask them to me. Shit! Oh, that was close. Alright, you guys are about to spawn. You guys are about to spawn. Hurry up, get in, Mikey, get in, Mikey, son of a bitch, get in! I swear if we die because of this, it's your fault. We're gonna roll. We're not. Great. Oh yeah, why aren't you typing answers? What the fuck, damn it? This slow as balls warthog really hurts me. I can't handle this. It's so slow. Okay, let's see. Which one are they asking? Oh, well, boobs a loob a loob. There's a lot of freaking boobs loobs in here because there's a lot of boobs loobs. Okay, so right now, if J80 could shoot all of the little Forerunner sentries, you know, it'd be really interesting. I'd like to see like a Forerunner character become sympathetic, kind of like the Geth character in Mass Effect. Like I would love to see a Promethean, like something like the Warden, the humanoid type. Like imagine one of those as a main character. Oh, that would be interesting. Oh shit, I am being shot to hell here. Let's see. What other questions are there? None? Oh no. You've got to scream and shout and let it all out. Why is that stuck in my head? I'm normally not... Is it? Oh shit! Shit! Oh, fuck. Please tell me, Mikey, get in. Again, Mikey, really fucking Mikey, you son of, what are you doing, Mikey? Fuck, you boob. We're going to die because of that. We were so close, and I had to look at the comments. It's all your fault. Now everybody has to watch this slow as balls warthog do its thing again. And I can't go because we're stuck. Shit. Everything sucks. So I scream and shout and let it all out. Try not to eat the bad trout. Oh, shit. No. Shit. Go. Sorry, Mikey. You're fucked. Sorry. There's only room for two, and you just... We couldn't do it. I'm sorry. But at least this means you'll be able to watch us in safety and type and whatnot, so yeah. Oh, I see. It assists you if you can't make that jump. G80, get the fucker. Jesus Christ. Warthog, don't fail me now. I'll scream and shout and let it all out. And then I'll cry and try not to die. But I can't make any promises to you. So we'll see just how much we'll get screwed. I am not interested in dying. Not here, not now. No. This is my madness mantra. I'm trying not to die here. Where even are we, Mikey? Are we on the ring? Really? What even is this structure supposed to be? No, like... Is like, are they gonna lay down terrain here, or? Interesting. Da 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 da. Yes. We win! Yay! 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 Better with age. Beat the par score on every Halo 3 level. Psh, Jesus Christ, I didn't know we did that. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Finish the fight. Complete every level of the game on legendary difficulty. Oh, we're only like, what? One game away, one full game that is away from it. Torchbearer. Beat the par score on Halo. Yeah, see, look, we're awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how pro we are, right? And we got the legendary ending with Chief being like, wake me when you need me. And imagine Cortana like waking him up like 3 seconds later, like, bitch, I didn't think I was done with you. Okay. Do you think Halo, or do you think 343 will include more wildlife in the Halo universe, other than aliens with guns? I'd hope. I mean, everybody likes a Moa, and you know, everybody liked the Kita, like the two Kita in the entire game. Let's see. They should Far Cry. Let's see. They should take inspiration from Far Cry map making. Definitely. I loved this sight of everybody being able to make maps like that. Ooh, it made me happy. Being able, like, nothing beats being able to make rivers and whatnot. Like, if only we could do that. Everyone was just like, oh, you'll have forgeable lava in Halo Reach. And it's like, no, you won't. But okay, everybody, thank you all for watching. It's been our 4 hours thing, and we've answered almost every single question due to that. Hopefully everybody enjoyed, and remember, don't be shy with that like button. Slap it like it is a bop it. Dude, does anybody remember what the bop it is? No? Okay. Thank you guys. Love you all. We got to go. Bye bye. Adios, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen, dos vidania. And bye bye.